All right. Thank you guys for being here so early. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I'm gonna request you guys' help again with the chat stuff. I'm gonna leave that alt tab for a second. So, gonna set this up now. Now that we have some activity, I'm going to oh shoot, whoops. Launch. Please make sure this information is private. Show. Whoops. All right, huge. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's get it right tonight. Yeah, let's do it, dude. What we left off to. So we just basically started Majima's story. Basically. Cancel that. Hold on. I am doing something here. It's gonna take a long time. Hopefully not. I'm trying. I'm just right now. I'm just making sure we're good. All right. Let's do this again. Copy link. All right. Let's set up this. Oh, is that it right there? Oh shoot, it's showing already. Huge. Gonna try to get this chat going. Whoopsie daisy. Let me go ahead and refresh it. It was working already and I trolled. Hold on. Hold on. It was working and I trolled. What did I do? It loaded. Yeah, and I screwed it up. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, God. What the hell do I do now? Refresh. Okay. It was working. I don't know what happened. Okay. Shoot. Maybe. It was working, bro. What the hell did I do? That's crazy. What the hell, dude? Always some technical difficulty at my error. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. I just had to create a new source. Okay. Now look what happened. I know, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and do this, and then I got to make it bigger now. Can I just do that? Let me go to 54, save settings, and then maybe I could... Did it update again? I should probably make the messages stay, huh? Always show messages, save settings. Copy. All right. We're just troubleshooting. Very abstract shot. Yeah. It looks like an a helicopter crashing into a wall, I believe. What do you think? Should I make the font bigger? Or is that pretty all right? I'm thinking bigger. Let's try that again. This is so much easier than the other one. Holy crap, that's insane. Bigger? Aw, damn it. I done did it again. You know what? It looks like it updates on the fly, though. Hold on. I think it updates on the fly. That's kind of neat. Oh, new char. Oh, no. that is going to be big. Yeah, I'm going to fix it. Don't worry. No worries. It's a little blurry, isn't it? It's okay. It doesn't push around the eye. Should I, I'll probably make it bigger. What do you think? Or is that fine? Done diddy this dude. Oh, we're adding we're trying to get the new chat going. And I'm trying to get your guys' opinion on it. What's up, Uni? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody, by the way. Hello, Voltus. Hello, Virtual Dude. Hello, Jank. Hello, 778. Hello, Huntress. Hello, Uni. Thank you guys so much. Did I die? Oh, so I ran into Mr. Shakedown in Osaka this time. And that one was actually kind of like a loss. That one actually got my whole health bar down, so I did count that one. So how's the chat? Is that good? Hello, hello, hello. I think that's pretty good, huh? Deltarune Chapter 5 is coming out soon. Gonna feel like Christmas. Nice. I think this is a pretty good size. Good? Yeah. I don't know if I can customize it more. Maybe a little bigger. Okay, let's see. Let's do 69. The weed number. Let's do that. All right. Hit me with some messages, please. Let's see. And then I think we're good. How's that? A little bit bigger? A little bit better? That's bigger than what we had before. So also, I could show the YouTube icon, but I don't multi-stream anyway, so I'm going to probably just leave it off, you know? Yeah, better. The problem is one message is going to freaking take up that whole box. Is that a problem? Also, the colors are picked randomly. I don't pick the colors. Unless they do. No, they just pick them randomly. That's crazy. Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay. How about this one? Let me try this one out. Let's see. Make you green? I don't think I could change you, unfortunately. This one's way bigger, I think, though, if I remember correctly. I'm messing with it again. I think it's loading. Oh, shoot. I think I broke it. Curses! Okay, we're going to just go back to all reliable, I guess. Not all reliable chat, but the messages. I think we're good now. Let me just make sure it works. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're back. No big deal. Yellow number 3 is your favorite colors list anyway. All right, I think we're good there. I think that's fine. And the cool thing about this is I never have to worry about setting it up again. Oh, you're purple. There you go. There you go. You're good on that. Okay. Yeah, I don't choose the colors, so there is a delay. There's been a delay. Like in Papyrus fight. There's been a delay. It's always had a delay. Our YouTube has at least, because I stream at 1440p, and with 1440p, there's always like a 6 to 10 second delay, always. How's the chat? Do you guys like it? Are we good with that? I don't think that's gonna be the same color for you every time, Uni. So expect getting a 6 subs. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. And we got the weed number, blue stop signs, facts. Is this a nice chat? Is it cleaner? Is it legible? Good? Because I have to set up the chat every time. And if I could avoid forgetting to set up chat, that's a win for me. All right, just making sure we're good. Everybody in agreement? Let's see. I'm going to throw up a poll too. So the people that roll in, vote on that. Let's see. You don't have any issues reading it? Good. Hell yeah. Oh, it shows the poll too. Interesting. Wow, I didn't see that before. That's cool. Well, I mean, it would just show the animation. All right, I'll take it. This looks good. Can I just close that out? I don't need to have it open, right? Surely I don't have to have it open. And then what else? I wanted to... Oh, yeah. Let me put my pin message. Let's see. Did it go through? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Watch you, Nene. I'm going to put my pin message now. See how that looks. Because I like to have a pin message for people that waltz in. That's a long one, too. Oh, sick. That's like almost all the characters, and I could read it. Big. Big, big, big. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Shroom is Nene baby. All right, are we good to start? Are we going to be Japanese gangsters today, guys? Are we starting? Let me put it into perspective really quick. I'm sure some chapters of this game are longer than others. However, there is a total of about 17 to 18 chapters if the epilogue counts as one. So, we're in for a ride. To get your snacks, guys. If you haven't already, get some popcorn, some Chalkies, some candies or something. Get yourself some snick snacks so that y'all can enjoy the ride. All right, cool. Seems that everybody likes the chat so far. That's great. I'm going to leave the poll up for the whole chat, for the whole stream, rather. And then we'll just keep at it, dude. Thank you guys for troubleshooting that with me. That was significantly easier than Stream Elements. I'm using Streamlabs right now. And it's significantly easier. So I'll give them credit there. I'll give them credit where credit's due. Apparently, Slobs, which is Streamlabs OBS, isn't the way. So I'm glad this works. It does seem like chat takes a little bit more space now, but I don't think y'all mind, right? No big deal, right? Well, just let me know. Yeah, Slobs, that's what they call it. I was like, why is my remote not working? It's not even on, bro. Let me in. Can I show anything? Red Light Raid, Climax Battles. That's a crazy name for that, by the way. I think we're good. Let's continue this bad boy. So yeah, I think this is a good chat. I think it's way more legible, actually. I like this a lot. And we left off right in front of the building. We're trying to poach a hostess for our club because our number one got taken. I remember. Odyssey, this is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Sure. You like it more now that you think? That's good then. Hell yeah. It's way more legible, which is nice. There's a bunch of other fonts I could have used, but this one's called Twitch font for some reason, and what it does is it puts everything like as far to the left as it can, which is nice. No, they talk like Undertale characters can't just charge in and blow my number. Yeah, with the sound effects. I appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Yo, what's up, Mike? How are you doing, brother? What do you think of the new chat? Does it look good? I'm trying something new out. I want to hear your professional opinion. Welcome to Odyssey. He's undercover. Can you tell he's got glasses on? This game's so cozy, dude. By the way, I have a favorite fighting sense for this guy, and I remember it. Oh, you thought they all talk like that? You're a professional. I really appreciate you guys showing up and then sticking around, too, by the way. So I'm really grateful for y'all. Stream Elements did show up, yeah, and he will show up again, but you're gonna summon the dragon soon, Huntress. It's only a matter of time till he yaps. Only a matter of time. Full ups, but still not turning customers away. Nice. Still, I'll probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi. He was here earlier. Huntress's name was blue, and then it changed to orange. I think when I refreshed it. Actually, you could do you could do a command if you want. You could do like since Mike is here, Mike. and whatnot. Or you could do, Big Boppy or something. Y'all know. I could even do it. Let's see. And if an conscious stream is always on in the background. Hey, thank you so much, Uni. I appreciate that. Your browser glitch, 28-second delay? What? It's not that bad on my end, at least. Is the delay that bad for you guys or no? That might be, I'm sorry to say, an internet issue because it's not that bad for me. Let's see. Oh, here's this one. I think that one works. There he is. There they are. There he is, right there. He's pink. There is a delay for you, low key. Well, there is always going to be a small delay, but 28 seconds is a big one. That I don't. That one's a little bit weird. It was on your personal end. You're using a modded browser. Got it. Refreshing YouTube helps. Today delay time is longer? Really? With chat or with the stream? Because on my end, the stream is operating as intended. Your delay is still 8 seconds. 20-second delay. Oh, what the hell? There we go. What the hell is this? The hell's that? What the heck is that? Dude is like a lust machine. Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for whatever that is? Yo, what is going on? 20 seconds of the chat? Really? It doesn't look that bad to me, honestly. Yesterday was 6 seconds. It looks like 1 second, maybe. The chat on screen is 18 seconds. You timed it? Really? You're his crowd? Give me that freaky man. You know what, though? It's doing a better job at showing every message because I don't see all the messages, actually. I didn't even see Uni's message, which is crazy. 15 second? The delay isn't terrible for me. I'm going to keep it. I'm still going to read your guys' messages. If for whatever reason I don't see your message, just send it again. No big deal. I won't say that you're spamming. You know what I mean? Right while we watch homie right here twerk out. Hello, Nobi. Hello. Yeah, because it looks good. It's about 20 seconds. Really? No shot. I'm responding immediately as I see them, though, so we should be good. This is like an SCP anomaly. Sometimes filters happen, so keep that in mind, chat. Yeah, yours, for some reason, didn't go through on the YouTube chat. 18-second delay? Is that abnormal? Because for me, it looks like a max of like 2 to 3 seconds. Hope Elements does it do it for you with the bands? I don't think it's Elements. I think it's YouTube. I'm going to keep it. I like the way it looks more. But if I don't read one of your messages, which typically I never have to worry about. Speaking of, I've got more real estate now, so I could stretch this up a little higher. Oh, yeah. Upgrade. Dude, what? Why is this not inverted? That's crazy. This guy. That table's hopping. One old guy has flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Now it's 10 seconds. You heard they banned the word Epstein on TikTok. I wonder if it's banned on YouTube. Probably not. It doesn't seem that way, at least. But yeah, I mean, is it a recent change? It might have to do with the new management. Y'all know what happened with TikTok, right? America bought it, but it's under control. You don't think they're on YouTube? You don't think here on YouTube? Yeah, because it's not under control from like true patriots, I should say. At least we're off the guy doing his hip thrust. Yeah, it wasn't the 20-second when anything rolled over. That's why it's banned. Yeah, it's under new management. It can be a problem. We helping you. Otherwise, we're good. For sure. Nah, for me, I'm getting the chats just fine on my end. I don't see a problem. I'm reading them just fine. I'd never look at the chat on the stream. I look at the chat from my YouTube overlay. So I get most chats, but it's interesting though, because Uni had sent a message, the one about give me that freaky man, and it didn't show on the YouTube, but it showed on the Streamlabs OBS. So that's what's interesting to me. I wonder what the heck is going on there. There's a thick delay on our end. It doesn't look too different for me, but it might just be it's the new chat. It might just be later. Might have been filter and freaky. Yeah, that's the thing, but that's weird because it just sent. I'm gonna keep it. I know. I understand there's a delay, but for me, I'm not looking at that chat anyway. I'm looking at a separate chat because I have 3 chats that I could look at. One on stream, one on my overlay, and another one as a doc. And I usually look at the one on the doc. What's worse, having a Chinese dude knowing everything or an American dude? The thing is, bro, you know what's crazy? It's not even an American guy. At least not a guy with strict American ties. And I'll leave it at that. This was quicker than the last? Okay. Yonder has a big delay too. Yonder does have a big delay. He does. Is because of the new chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to keep it though. I like the way it looks. It's cleaner and you could read everything really easily. There might be a slight delay or he is using a new chat too. Because I would be using the one straight from YouTube before, so there might be a delay because I'm using something that's not immediately. You mean since USA bought TikTok? Shoot, yeah. We bought it with our taxpayer money. However, it's not benefiting us. If anything, it's a shot in the foot. The worst option is the people in our government over the Chinese. Exactly, bro. I can't even trust our own government because it's not even just our government, which is crazy. I would prefer our Chinese people take my info, bro. Honest to God. Company, I think it was bought by, I'll tell you exactly who bought TikTok right now, because that's the factual information I could probably spiel. Who bought TikTok? I could also type this on my PC. I don't know why I'm on my phone. So the majority backer, which means the majority owner of TikTok for the U.S. purchase, and I say that in quotes, is a company called Oracle. And I'll delve into Oracle right now when I tell you. They usually have all our personal information, though. What is Oracle company? Oracle Corporation is a major multinational technology company headquartered in Austin, Texas, specializing in data software, cloud engineering system, and enterprise software products. Founded in 1977 by Larry Ellison. Larry Ellison, while his name may sound American, he is a dual citizen to Israel and the U.S. So take that information with what you will. And yeah, so there you go. They also hold all of most of American data too. I think they have I think they used to own it. I think. You think he was Singaporean? He was acting as a counsel for TikTok, even with the rollover to American company. Yeah, but there's no way in hell. Yep, it's a data collecting corporation. That's exactly what that is. You'll excuse yourself for a moment. You're gonna look for a snow shovel. Good luck, brother. Good luck. So it's not just America that's getting our information now. Let me just put it that way. And they do work closely with Palantir, which is another company that you guys should keep your nose out for. What is Palantir? It's a U.S.-based software company specializing in big data analytics, AI-powered decision-making, and data integration, government agencies, intelligence, defense, and large commercial enterprises. So yeah, more AI stuff and whatnot, and more data stuff. So it's not just the U.S. that has our information now. It's also, I don't know if you guys have seen, Bibi Netanyahu in recent times had a meeting with a bunch of TikTok influencers and saying that they are in the middle of an 8-front war, 7 of which are in the Middle East, you know, where they're at, because they start a lot of wars out there. And because they start wars, America has to back them. And the eighth front is social media, because Israel has such a not popular opinion on social media. They had to buy TikTok to change the narrative. And this decision was made way back a couple years ago, I think during October 7th, which is when Hamas had attacked Israel, or so they say. And they started relentlessly attacking Gaza, relentlessly. And they saw that they were getting really bad press after the fact, because it's kind of hard to hide stuff when everybody has a phone. You know what I mean? And so they saw that the opinion of Israel really took a nosedive then, and that's when they decided, hey, we need to buy TikTok. Well, the problem is TikTok isn't the only platform that people are against Israel. It's pretty much 90% of platforms. I don't think there's many platforms where people are pro-Israel anymore. And so, yeah, that's why they bought TikTok. Quick little summary on that. Wait, you heard Biden about TikTok because Trump's banned last year. This is new. Well, yes, but I'm sure it's a company that owns it, but I'm telling you about the other majority owners. If you look it up, there's like a few majority owners that own the stock. And a lot of those you should be on the lookout for if you're American. If you're not American, then maybe it'll come to you in the future, unfortunately. However, Americans really got to worry about this, because as someone who is a really big advocate of the freedom of speech, it's going to hinder our freedom of speech. And not that internet or social media's ever had a proper freedom of speech, but it's only going to get worse, especially when it comes to the Israeli narrative in Palestine. Do they really think they're going to fix their rep? They wanted to mitigate it, and they spent billions of dollars to do so. And unfortunately, a lot of that money isn't even theirs. It's the American taxpayers, which is crazy. Not to mention, no one of worth ever trusted TikTok. Yeah, the thing about TikTok is it's an entertainment chain, so people are on there to kill time, and they get addicted to it. And I'm not going to say I'm better than anybody, because unfortunately, it is addicting. Short form content was engineered to be addicting and waste people's time, and TikTok had mastered that, and they wanted that algorithm so that they could push their narrative and whatnot. So that's pretty much what happened. Now, I am not a 100% reliable source, okay? I know what I know because I hear from other people. Do I do my own research? A little bit here and there. You could believe me, you could not believe me. However, what I'm saying does make sense at the end of the day. So money goes to support their free healthcare and we don't. Yeah, that's another problem. They get what we should be getting, and we're paying for it. We send them $3.8 billion a year, and all we do is spend more money on their wars and whatnot. Good thing you never scrolled, because it's because TikTok, because it's lame. Yeah, good. Unfortunately, you use YouTube, and the owners of YouTube are also within that mafia, so to speak. And the same thing with Google. If you look up the Alphabet, I believe it's called Alphabet, the company and whatnot. Well, Mark Zuckerberg is he's one of the brethren, so he is also an owner of Instagram. However, I will say though, Instagram has been doing a much better job at supporting the free speech aspect that they mentioned they would a while back. I can't give you dates or anything. You're just going to have to look it up yourself. I'm not going to spout dates because I don't know. I will just spout stuff that I may know, and you could choose to believe me or not believe me. You could also choose to take me seriously or not take me seriously, you know? Yeah, all of Meta is under that banner. Dude, no one is safe. Unfortunately, I'm going to just be real with you. No one is safe. I probably should be careful of the way I'm wording things. So, yeah. Yeah, nobody likes it, Huntress, unfortunately. It's against our will, and the little guys can't do anything about it, unfortunately. We just got to let it ride. Anyway, that's why the U.S. bought TikTok. It has to do with what happened, in that war that's happening out there, where 90% of people don't support it and whatnot. But it's political, but people were curious. People don't live in the U.S. and I don't mind answering questions. We can, but someone super brave got to start something. I think. Relax. I've already mentioned what I think has to happen. Hey, yo. Okay, relax. Hey. I know exactly what y'all mean. Relax. Yo, what's up, 778? Good to see you, brother. But anyway, that's why TikTok got bought. So Trump ban was for nothing. Pretty much. I mean, it wasn't for anything. It was to help out Israelis' opinion of the people. But Bibi Netanyahu had mentioned that they need the American popularity. The chat is the same. You don't know? Okay, I don't know. I'm fine leaving it the way it is, honestly. Because my responses are fine, right? Am I responding fine? Are my responses like quick enough? Are they more delayed than usual? Or no? We ain't gonna get it in. Yeah, because so they had said it was because they didn't want China to have our information. That is a lie. That is some BS. We were working with China already, and we were getting information from China on American data already. So the deal doesn't really change much in terms of how they were getting data. Sometimes you answer before it appears in chat. All right, for sure. Well, it's fine though. We could leave it because that's just there for the replay anyway. Sometimes the live chat doesn't stick around for some reason, and I have to have a chat. You know what I mean? So I'll just make sure all the chats go through and we're good. I don't think I'm going to change anything though. But yeah, it got a little bit political, but I'm all for people asking questions and remaining civil and whatnot. And if I have a decent idea of what's going on, like I said, do your research. I am not a 100% reliable source. I could totally be wrong. However, I don't want to toot my own horn. I'm pretty all right when it comes to stuff like this. I'm pretty all right. Trump was so against TikTok that he banned last year. Now he is buying it. Yeah, and they're buying it for Israel, basically. Because let me just show you guys. It's very in our faces if people look. Will you fix the views bug? Is there a views bug? What's the views bug? BB TikTok. All right, let's see.
And the most
Here we go. This is real, by the way, not photoshopped.
important ones are on social media. And the most important purchase that is going on right now is class
Followers.
TikTok. TikTok, number one. And I hope it goes through because it can be consequential. And the other one, what's the other one? That's most important. X. That's very good. And so we have to talk to Elon. He's not an enemy. He's a friend. We should talk to him.
And this happened months ago, mind you. This happened a while back, so it's pretty crazy, dude. It's very crazy. That was the prime minister of Israel saying that, by the way. So that wasn't my words. That was his words. And before that, on that same clip, he had mentioned that there's let me see if I can find a more deep one. Because people should know about this, I think. This is very important.
And what we have to do is we have to secure that part of the base of our support in the United States.
Yeah, see? Casino good. Hey, nice win, dude. 550 is crazy. Hey, what's up, Epic G9? How are you, brother? And fake views? I don't know. It's never been a problem, so. Other idiots. He's just a big baby that throws around when things doesn't go away. Well, that's not even the main problem, is that he's working on behalf of another government, basically. He's not benefiting the American people. Let me put it this way. Trump has ran on a few ideas, right? He said, we are going to deport illegal immigrants, okay? I'm not saying I support this, by the way. I don't really want to give my political opinions out, but this is what he said. He said, we got to deport illegal immigrants and put the American people first, right? He has done none of those. He's also said we are not going to get into any more wars. The American people come first. This dude got into over 5 wars in his first year in office this year, right? He hasn't deported. Okay, so the problem with the deportations. Yes, he has been doing them. Okay, I'm not trying to minimize them. However, Obama has still deported more people, believe it or not, and he's already with the recent, people that have passed away or have gotten murdered, whatever you want to word it. They are stepping back because of that. So they've received a bunch of funding. I think it was like $180 billion from the big, beautiful bill, something to that effect. And a lot of that was going to ICE. And now they're taking a step back, and they're still down on deportations. I think the Biden administration let in something to the effect of like 10 million illegal immigrants, or rather, it happened during the Biden administration, I should say. And they haven't deported, and I think they've been deporting like maybe 700 a day, which is low if they want to match the amount of people that have illegally crossed into the U.S., right? So he is already not keeping his promise on the illegal deportations. He is very under, so much so that the Department of Homeland Security, I believe, isn't even posting the numbers of illegal deportation, or rather, the illegal deportations, and they have been doing them consistently, which is crazy, right? And then until the Trump administration had gotten into office, he said no new wars. We have gone into multiple wars to help Israel out, right? We have bombed Iran. We have, I think, even bombed, or rather, Israel bombed Qatar. They've killed some Qatari leaders, and Qatar is our ally. So, fun fact. And they did nothing about that, by the way. And I think Lebanon is Israel bombed also. And all these have been in support from American government. They get a lot of weapons from America, by the way. They receive $3.8 billion in funding every year from America. So in that aspect, America is slightly responsible. And we got to be honest about that. America is funding Israel's wars. Therefore, we are also funding them. Or therefore, we are also the problem. You know what I mean? And so no new wars caused a bunch of new wars. He also, people are against the Venezuela thing, and people are for it for many reasons. People are against it because why more wars? And people are for it because, oh, well, it's in our hemisphere. There are enemies. They have ties with enemies, or rather not allies, like China and Russia, right? And so we have to get Venezuela under check. So I could see that aspect. You know what I mean? But people are saying, but we also said no more wars, which I could also see that aspect. So Trump started many wars, and he has also not put the American people first at all. He has given corporate tax cuts and not any for the lower middle class at all, which should be for the middle class, because honestly, lower income people do receive a lot of benefits. I miss being lower income, bro. I make a decent amount of money to where I don't receive the benefits of lower income anymore, and I miss it, bro. I used to get free healthcare and whatnot. I don't do that now. I have to pay around $400 every check just to have healthcare for my wife and I. It's crazy, okay? So, yeah, it's pretty bad. Chat now has no delay. That's interesting. You're not joking. You get lucky. You got out of jail. 550. That's a pretty insane luck. And it's the way he's doing is a problem. Yeah, he's making it a spectacle. The whole deportation thing is a really big spectacle, and I don't like that either. But you know, it's also the memes. Like, it's whoever is under the account of the Department of the DHS, Homeland Security. They're making like hype edits about it, which is kind of crazy. I'm not a big fan of that either. I think that's weird. And then you wonder why this is all happening, dude. It's weird, bro. It's a tough time to be going at it right now. America just left the bombing. America loves to do things for other countries, and if you look on screen now, that's a lot of the problem. Chat has no delay, about 6 seconds. All right, cool. So, like I said, please do your own research. I am just letting you guys know what I kind of know. I am not a political commentator. I just have a semi-decent idea of what goes on because I like to keep up with this stuff. Because a lot of people spread misinformation and then they tell you how it is, but they don't tell you, hey, do your own research, you know, because people are wrong all the time. I've been wrong many times, I'm sure. But I have a decent amount of wrinkles, you know what I mean? And I like to tell you guys what's going on both ends whenever I do know, you know what I mean? But let's play this video real quick.
And what we have to do is we have to secure that part of the base of our support in the United States. That is being challenged systematically. A lot of this is done with money. Money of NGOs, vast. Money of governments, vaster. Okay? We have to fight back. How do we fight back? Our influencers. I think you should also talk to them if you have a chance. To that community. They're very important. And the most important ones are on social media. And the most important purchase that is going on right now.
Account base in Israel.
Class.
So anyway, that's basically the same now. But before that, if you watch the whole video regarding his talk, he mentions how there's like 8 fronts in their war, and it's all throughout all the borders. I don't know if you guys know this. This guy look like an older Mr. Bean. He does kind of, doesn't he? Let me look up the map of Israel, or rather, Middle East map, I guess. Let's see. Does that have any information? It does. Thank God. I looked it up off the screen. Let's see. All right. Think we're good. I don't know if you guys know. If I could zoom into this. There's a little plot of land here and a bigger plot of land here. Those are both Palestine, by the way. Those are both Palestine. So that's 1, 2 fronts already right there. I think they attacked Syria. I think they attacked Iraq. That's 4 right there. And I'm pretty sure it's a few other people that I can't, like Qatar, for example. They did bomb Qatar. So it's already 5 fronts, I think, if I've listed them correctly. I'm not too sure. But there's a few other people, obviously. And one of the fronts they consider is social media, and that's why they had to buy TikTok. So they had to buy TikTok because the opinion of the Israeli people is in the gutter right now. Israel in general, I should say. And they wanna try and fix that, but obviously it's not working. It's actually made people dislike Israel more. And I'm not saying this is me. You can come to the conclusion if you want to. I'm just saying this as a general topic. This is what the popular talk is. This is what people are saying, and this is what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? So, I am not using TikTok anyway. That's good. That's good. I've also considered uninstalling it. I've considered uninstalling it too. Last time you were on TikTok, it was weird, like weird stuff. Well, the crazy thing, let me see if I can show you guys this. TikTok. Am I logged in? I probably have to log in, huh? Okay, take off the audio, I think. Crazy thing is, this never used to be the case. When you search, and let's say you look up an I name, it doesn't show anything. Well, typically, if you have TikTok and you were just to type in I, Israel immediately pops up at the top. Or if you do O, Oracle will pop up at the top and then Israel right after, which is pretty insane. But obviously it doesn't show for some reason there. Yeah, I'm considering deleting it. The censorship on TikTok is going to get much worse because that's where a lot of the pro-Palestine posts were being posted. Well, it is a very talked about topic right now. It is, and people should know, and that's why I'm not that. Look, I am not against political talk. I do think everybody should have an opinion and everybody should be in the know, and maybe I could point them in the direction. It sure is, and I try to also be vague about my beliefs because nobody's going to agree with everybody's beliefs perfectly. I'm just letting you know this is what I hear, this is what I see, okay? This is what I've heard, and I'm just kind of feedbacking it. And unfortunately, that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Whether I'm wrong or not. That's why I ask you guys to double check because I am not the most reliable source. And I say that because I don't proofread a lot of stuff. I don't really go out of my way. But I have good sources in your country. They trying to keep us clueless. Well, yeah. It's forced install on Android devices now. So I'll look for alt operating systems afterwards. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Clueless and exhausted. Yeah, so if you go on Instagram, there's a lot of anti, stuff being posted regarding that side of the geographical, pull. What I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so I hope that was a little bit of insight. I hope I was neutral. I mean, I'm just saying it how it is. Israel's popular opinion is in the gutter. Likewise with there's censorship happening. They are not pushing new updates with what is happening with Minnesota. And you noticed and you stopped getting updates. In TikTok, for example, is that what you're saying? See, that didn't even pop up on the main chat, by the way. I had to see that on my bigger chat, or rather on my stream chat. Well, I think the broke part is your fault, actually. But I hope that's enlightening. For now, TikTok is deletable like Facebook was in 2008. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is that the problem doesn't stop there, okay? TikTok, it was a main problem because that's where people could see stuff. Instagram, for whatever reason, is being lenient. However, I would say be careful what you post on Instagram because if they're building databases, they've already said this. America is building databases of people that are saying certain things, and they're putting people's names on them. And this has been said. I'll see if I could pull something up for you, and or something. But I'm pretty sure they have stated that they're building databases, and they're like literally listing people down on whatever they say. And I'm not saying what I'm saying, because it's usually to do with a negative point of view of that specific group that we have been talking about for the past half hour. So, yeah, you got to be very careful, because chances are people are going to be on a list, you know? And I don't remember exactly where I heard it, but I'm pretty sure I heard it. I think one of the main government figures has said that. But when I find it, I'll show it to you. So just take that with a grain of salt. Like I said, I'm not the most reliable. They've already started terminating passports to people that are vocal. Exactly, yeah. Well, they're also trying to pass anti-Semitic laws, or laws against anti-Semitism, I should say. Yeah, allegedly. They're already trying to pass those. So keep that in mind, you know. Things are getting weird, very weird. Lineage OS is if you can manage to install that on your device to protect your right to privacy. Unfortunately, bro, if people want your information, they could get it, especially our government. They have this thing, I forget exactly what it's called, but they literally just send it to you, and if your phone receives it, you're done for. They have access to everything. Like, that's all it takes, bro. I forget the name of it, though. But yeah, they do have that. If you speak of our Lord Charlie Netanyahu, your phone will turn into the black hole. Did y'all ever hear about that pager story where a certain group in history had given people pagers, or had pagers, or rather, basically, this group of people had pagers, and this other group of people exploded those pagers. Did you guys hear about that? Might want to look into it. I don't know. It's getting real weird out there. It's getting real weird, bro. Yeah, people should know about this stuff, I think. Now, I'm trying to be neutral on purpose. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could probably just look up exploding pagers on Google and something might pop up. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there you go. 2024, Lebanon electronic device attacks. That's all I'm going to say. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, brother. No shot. Okay, I'm going to read the overview. This is according to Wikipedia. It says, on the 17th and 18th of September 2024, thousands of handheld pagers and hundreds of walkie-talkies intended for use by Hezbollah exploded simultaneously in two separate events across Lebanon and Syria, in an Israeli attack nicknamed Operation Grim Reaper. Unfortunately, a bar. That is a sick name. Gotta give them credit there. However, it is terrifying. Don't look up exploding pagers on Google at 3 a.m. So yeah, that's what that is. That's what Wikipedia says, by the way. And here's the proof of that. So yeah, boom. There you go. So you know I'm not lying. So yeah, look into that stuff, dude. It's negative. It's depressing. But people should know. You know what I mean? Anyway, shall we get back to Yakuza? Are you guys satisfied with my explanations? Did I do a decent job at letting you guys know on that TikTok stuff? Did I do a good job at making it slightly coherent? Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young ones a PA or some piss boy job. You're pleased? Okay, cool. Like I said, I will also not share my sources for personal reasons because, you know, a lot of people wouldn't agree with my sources. You know what I mean? Exploding pager is BST fireworks? See, that didn't even pop up on my YouTube chat, which is insane. That is crazy, see? But, yeah, pretty wild. That's the world we're living in. It's getting very weird. It is basically a repeat of the early 1900s, if you guys know about that point in history. It is a pretty similar, you probably wouldn't, but it's okay. It is a very similar mirror that we're looking into right now. So when they say history repeats itself, it is very real. Weird because it's coming from YouTube. I don't see it on my overlay, so it might just be my overlay acting up. So you remember a year or so ago, you watched some Mobile Legends live streamers, and there was a Trump ban on TikTok. Yes. So it did happen on. There was a Trump ban. Trump had banned TikTok. It was a very temporary ban. I think he lifted it within a month or something to that effect. I could be wrong on that, but he had lifted it because him and the owner of TikTok had come to a semi deal. You know, Chinese company called. But it also affected Mobile Legends because it was the same Chinese company, ByteDance. Yeah, so I think ByteDance owned TikTok, and now it doesn't. History tends to repeat itself over. Yeah. Yes, it sure does. It's very real. So look, I'm not the biggest fan of history because the winners write history, right? The winners write history always, so I'm not the biggest fan. However, it does help to see it all. Which is crazy because the first thing you learn or research is if you do not learn from history, you're doomed to repeat it. Exactly. Yep. That is true. So I'm not the biggest fan of history because the winners write it, right? And the winners aren't always good guys. And I'm not saying that's the case with us, but a lot of people outside of the U.S. do have that opinion. You know what I mean? So that's all I'll say on that too. You know, so it does help to know history. It does help to know the events of history. However, you got to remember your country is gonna not include, like, dude, we don't even know. Did y'all know in America we won 1776? That's why we are a country, right? Or rather, we became a country in 1776. We won the Revolutionary War. Let me put it that way. Did you know we lost a war to the British after the fact? I can't give you the date, but we did lose a war, and I never learned that in any of my schooling. You know what I mean? So, for example, that's a pretty decent example, I think. We had lost to the British after the fact, which is pretty wild to me, and I never once learned about that during my time in school. So, fun fact, the British and the U.S. are 1-1. So, there you go. History is doomed to repeat itself regardless, no matter. Yeah, the problem is people. There's a common denominator, and it's always people and money. Always, or people and resources, whatever you want to call, the exchange. 3 customers and only 2 girls feels off balance. Oh, shoot. The hostess feels oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming. Let's relive the college years. Maybe it's a classic look, but I say it's straight up dated. Yeah, then Mobile Legends created a new app just for America because it created a partnership with Skystone. Yeah, see, that's weird. It's getting weird, guys. It's getting weird. Just keep your ear to the floor, Pay attention. Give yourselves knowledge, Things are weird right now. And it's against our will. So if you're able to enjoy the stream, thank you. Because we're living in a weird time. Boiled down, everything is just a matter of time. Yeah, it's, it's getting scary. That's all I'm going to say. It's getting weird. And people should really be getting more wrinkles in their brain. More wrinkles in their brain is always beneficial. You know what happened at TikTok later, but it was unbanned. Yeah, they created a temporary partnership in a way where it was like a semi-deal where they could leave, because believe it or not, banning TikTok made Trump's approval ratings dip. And when Trump is not being seen in a positive light, that's when he kind of like straightens out and does what the people want. You know what I mean? So, for example, the people that voted for Trump, for example, they wanted the deportations, and he wasn't really doing the best job at them in their eyes rather. And when I think it was, I forget who, but it was not. There were 2 American troops, I believe, had gotten shot. Forgive me if I'm wrong here, by people of Middle Eastern descent, right? And then from there, he kind of had to like put his foot down and show, okay, we are deporting people from all these third world countries. And he came up with the big travel ban. This was recent, actually. And he banned a bunch of third world countries, and none of them are from problematic countries, I'm Mexican, so I could say this. Mexico being one of them, and whatnot. So that type of thing. Mexico was not on that travel ban for some reason. And so he made some Trump glazers really happy, but the ones with their head on their shoulders were like, yo, you banned all of these countries, but these are the real problem. For example, you know what I mean? So, yeah. And then he gets his act together only for a moment to raise his approval ratings and then goes right back to screwing the American people. Guys, we should try to live our lives as happily as we can manage. That's the goal, dude. That's the goal. That's what I know. You didn't heard anything new until now. Yep. I kind of keep my ear on the floor. Are our groceries cheaper yet? I haven't seen much of a change. I still pay $4 a gallon for gas, by the way. People are saying gas is $2. I haven't seen a $2 gas station in a while. To be fair, I live in California, but whatever. I did the math, not much we can do to fix in time if we knew I advance. Yeah, do the time if we knew I advance. Thank you. Yeah, so just look, a lot of people would never like the source that I'm getting my information from. However, this person is very knowledgeable. They're very smart, and so I'm gonna keep it under wraps, and I will not say it right now. But if you guys hear my opinions, you guys might be able to put 2 and 2 together. However, I will not state it because he is not very popular. I'll just put it that way. And I do appreciate the information. This person does the research. He also pulls up the articles live and then, reads them to you. So I don't think it gets better than that. And that's why I listen. You found the shovel. Good job, Voltus. Good job. Well, we've spent an hour talking about craziness, so I'm just glad we're doing it civilly, and you guys are not getting to the point of frustration, and I appreciate that. Guys, their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal tastes. Sources are no problem. It's the common sense or lack thereof. That also, very true. Empty table. The table's wide open. Thought this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high. What craziness. The craziness of the world and whatnot, We live in a very tense time and people aren't really realizing it. Sources are not problems. What's craziness? What kept you hella distracted? You barely went to the next screen sync. No. This is all part of the program. We're conversing. We're having a proper conversation. And like I said, everything I'm saying, please look into it. I am not going to regurgitate everything 100%. So, I could very well be wrong. A lot of times I'm not. I'll be real with you. A lot of times I'm not. However, I could be wrong. So let's just keep it there. I talk about a lot of personal stuff sometimes in here. Yeah, I think it's good to be vulnerable, from your own opinions, for sure. Please research yourself. It's a very weird time. Propaganda comes from every direction and whatnot. So you really gotta be picky, You gotta be able to hear out both sides or all the sides. Because in my opinion, for example, in America, well, discussions turn political, religious, and ideological. Of course, Voltus. What else, dude? Yo, what's up, Noel? You're a bit late. Where are we at in the game? We are still at the beginning of where we left off last stream, so you haven't missed much. You should never fear the fact. Of course. So yeah, do your own research. I could very well be wrong. I'm just letting you guys know. keep your ear on the beeper, But yeah, I appreciate you guys for listening to me and totally just hearing me out and whatnot. Yes, sir. Figure they wouldn't waste nose on me on a first timer. Still, I could probably pump good intel out of this gal. They sent me a 10.5. Does my wife approve? Yeah, she's very supportive. Very supportive. Hey, I appreciate that, Jank. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, because a lot of people don't like politics, and I totally get it. I hate politics. However, I do think it's good to have that information at your belt, Deeper conversation matter than talking about the weather, yeah. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Why do I do streams? Well, I enjoy them, first of all. They're really fun. They're a great hobby. Second, if I could, it is a very nice looking bar. If I could, pay a couple of bills with this, that'd be pretty fire. Obviously, I'm going to do whatever I'm doing without the bills, or rather without this paying the bills. However, If I could get a couple of bucks off of this, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, apologies because sometimes your brain capacity is not enough to understand the topics most of the times, and that's by design. That's totally by design. So don't feel bad about that. Ask about Odyssey. Ask about the hostesses here. Ask about Takako. We're gonna ask about damn. If you 1K subs, you'll earn money. Yeah. It's a matter of time. I know it's gonna happen, but that'd be pretty cool. You know, if I could do this full time, bro, that'd be the dream. That's the dream. If I could do this full time, all day, every day, I'd probably take very little days off. I would really enjoy this way too much. You know what I mean? What should I do here? I'll do Odyssey. Is Takako the Japanese for taco? I don't think so. I think that actually taco in Japanese means octopus, if I'm not mistaken. When did I start streaming and making content? I think it's important to do what you love and on the plus side of a game. Exactly. Yeah, that's the end game goal. I want to say I started. I could probably give that answer to you in a second. Or you can talk about very interesting about the weather if you take into account Lawrence chaos theory. I don't want to be first, but it isn't your choice. I want to say it was like 2.5 years ago I may have started, or 2 years ago, 2 to 2.5 years ago. And I started on Twitch. Fun fact, I started on Twitch. It really wasn't going anywhere because Twitch is Twitch, and there isn't a lot of visibility on Twitch. Octopus tacos, talk tacos, yeah. And I did Twitch for like a month maybe before I went to YouTube, maybe a few months, and I really wasn't on top of it until like I started on YouTube. And I started on YouTube. I'll tell you when I started everything, actually. I'll tell you right now. A lot of content creators get their paycheck from YouTube. Other platforms are just a plug for YouTube and more. Yeah, YouTube is definitely the place to go if you want to get visibility. Let's see. I think I'm going to have to do... Okay. So my first ever stream was on Lies of P 2 years ago, September 30th, 2023. And then I started on YouTube. So that was September 2023. I started on YouTube May 16th, 2024. So actually a good 6 months apart-ish. Like 6-7 months. Pause. Hey. That was not on purpose, but YouTube AI are wrong sometimes, and so it was like probably like a little over half a year into the Twitch BS that I started on YouTube, and I wasn't very consistent from Twitch. When I started YouTube, I still wasn't the most consistent on YouTube. However, I did receive more visibility back in the day with YouTube. YouTube has way more people. YouTube also pushes people out, which is really neat. And when you do a decent job, YouTube keeps pushing your YouTube out. Why isn't Judgment isn't being played every second unplayable game? Yeah, after I started on YouTube, I wasn't the most consistent. I think I really got consistent last year in like the middle of the year. In the middle of the year, I got really consistent. Twitch you never use. Twitch is also unusable to the majority of the public because of ads. They pad their platform with ads, and it's really, really bad. But with YouTube, I got so much more visibility. I actually got people that came and chatted. Twitch is free to stream. You guys, you don't. It is free to stream, but the problem with Twitch is that it just doesn't have the best visibility. You're gonna be stuck at 1 or 2 viewers for a long time compared to YouTube. With YouTube, growth is significant. The only other way to beat like regular YouTube growth is TikTok live streams or YouTube vertical live streams because short form content is super popular. So if you want to rack up quick subs, TikTok and then point them in the direction of your YouTube, or YouTube vertical streams, or all of the above. If you've got the internet for it, you can multi-stream to all of those platforms and you'd really benefit. However, The reason I don't want to do that is because I lose a lot of quality if I were to spread out my bitrate, for example. And I really like my YouTube qualities because there's very hardly any artifacting. And what artifacting is basically when it looks pixelated. You know what I mean? Internet connection bug collection. Yeah, with streaming on Twitch, you have to feed people from TikTok to Twitch. Yeah, you really have to have a community. So you have to have a community first before you hop on Twitch, for sure. For sure. That is basically the problem with Twitch. Twitch is secondary. I think YouTube is king. Personally, do you copy and paste the rules? I think so, actually. Forgot to mention scientific discussions too, here and there. We had a conversation on the age of consent. I remember that. We had a conversation about all the different age of consents that different countries have. That was a very interesting conversation. I don't know if you guys remember that. I think the lowest we found was like 11, which is pretty wild, pretty crazy. Yeah. But and then with YouTube, the growth has been pretty significant. People here for the game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You having a blast. You're grateful for the community made it possible. Yes, sir. Sounds fun to talk about. Yeah, it was pretty interesting for sure. Pretty interesting for sure. But yeah, with YouTube, the growth has been significant. I've gotten more consistent, I think, in the last year with streaming most of the days that I can stream. And a lot of times more, depending on if I go home early from work and whatnot. So YouTube, honestly, I really recommend it if you want to start streaming and grow some sort of, community and following and whatnot. I do think that YouTube is very important for that. I think it's really good. And then if you want to multi-stream, which is always the better bet for sure for visibility. But I kind of like the way we're growing. I like the way we're going at it, because if you involve TikTok and YouTube vertical and whatnot, you get people that are just interested in short form content and don't have the patience to sit in a stream and hang out. You know what I mean? They don't have that in them. And so I'd love to keep it to where people that have it in them to hang out will hang out. You know what I mean? That's my goal. Looks like they're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is they're running out of steam. I'll bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info? Nozomi. I guess I'm eventually just gonna exhaust the dialogue. Everyone who's here and the people from the Discord. Yeah, we got great people here. Stop saying people haven't got it in them. Well, some people really just don't got an attention span, bro. And I would look, I'm grateful for everybody that tunes into the stream, but if people are gonna come and then lose patience after a minute or two, then there's I appreciate them stopping by, but it would be better if I had someone that, like you guys, where you guys hang out and you guys talk with me and you guys, do what you guys have been doing. They're talking about things again. Yeah. It's the conversations get deep, guys. Conversations get deep. I might chat this girl up like a tool. Damn near forgot why I came in. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? Ask about the hostesses. Talking about catering to different purposes. No harm. Yeah, nah. I don't really take offense, to be honest. People that want to hear will hear, People that don't want to hear won't. So it's not like I can do anything about that. Just gotta do me, Gotta do what I'm doing. And a bunch of girls only work maybe one shift a week. That's crazy. Yeah, see, and my preference is I would prefer to have people that just hang out, like all of you guys. Hang out, you guys talk with me. It's a back and forth. We can enjoy the game, we can enjoy discussions. Versus people that just stop in hi, and then I never hear from them again, even after I say hi as soon as I see the chat. You know what I mean? Because I've had that happen where people just stop in and then they're like, what's up? And then I'll say, what's up? And then I don't hear from them back. And I'm just like, okay, well, take care. So we're building something insane. You thought the dude's name was Kiryu. This is Majima. This is Goro Majima. But I think you know that. Bingo. I like where this is headed. Look, it's just like I said, I'm not knocking people, but I really appreciate when people, isn't that the point of streaming? Well, if people come in and say, yo, what's up, and then dip immediately as soon as saying what's up, then not really, in my opinion, right? I mean, I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I am so grateful when people come in and say something. But if you come in and you just say, yo, and then I never hear from you again, it's just like, oh, shoot, well, that's a bit of a bummer, you know? But like I said, I have nothing against those people. People have got priorities, obviously. And then because we saying rude stuff like stream, like a good other stream, not in Isa. Yeah, I've been trying to put oh, got it. Well, I don't dip. I'm just away from the key. Oh, see, that makes sense. That makes sense. But people like that typically type again. Some people just never come back. You know? Am I needy? Yeah, I think you're right, huh? I think you're right. Maybe I'm being pickier. But like I said, I appreciate any and all interaction. It's just if I'm gonna build a community, it's gonna be something like what we have now, you know, something strong, and I really do appreciate that. So sounds like there's a good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine even with the high rollers. Dude, this guy put the sunglasses on like he's Clark Kent. Nobody could recognize him. Oh, unless this is Zorro. This is Zorro, by the way. What the heck? If y'all watch One Piece, that's Zorro. If I'm not mistaken. Immediately recognized him. I could totally be wrong. I've got like a little bit of a tick where I hear the voices and I just kind of know, you know? One Piece is really good. Pushing me hardest to build a good community that refuses to be dominated by a system not only ant slaves. My goal at the end of the day is I just want to have a good time with everybody, you know? And that's been the case, which is great. With the side objective of paying a couple of bills with it, you know? That's not the main objective. But if that would imply I could do this more. And that's the goal, you know? To be able to do it more. Because I really do enjoy doing this. I think it's so fun. One Piece is good, but you don't know? What do you mean? You said it's good, but you don't know? I appreciate that, Jank. I'm so grateful for y'all. I hope I do a good job at showing it. I'm very One Piece fans fight you. What did you say? Oh, One Piece slop. Oh, no, I don't blame people that can't get into One Piece. It's a very big task, you know. And the anime pacing isn't the greatest. If you ever do decide to get into One Piece, though, watch One Piece. I will never recommend watching regular One Piece, bro. This is totally Zorro. Yeah, One Piece fan, but you watch it for fun? You're wrong, you love the characters, but you're free to waste your time with so many. That's fair. Watch One Piece, though. If that's the problem, One Piece will solve it for you instantly. Or read it. Read the manga, even. That's what I did. I read the manga. You barely finished JoJo? Yeah, JoJo's pretty much just as long. Worth it, though. Part 7's coming out. That's the best part in JoJo so far. Watch One Piece short, following your recommendation, you see what you mean. Yeah, it doesn't have great pacing, so if you were to watch One Piece, watch One Piece. You didn't finish Stone Ocean? Brother, you gotta get on that. Show Jolene some love, bro. A gaggle of girls is crazy. My favorite manga not anime, but my favorite anime is probably Frieren. Honest to God, Frieren is so good. My favorite manga is Berserk. Stepping us for Chug and be back. All right, for sure, Jank. One Piece finished season 1. Gate anime. Gate was good. And it's getting a second season, actually. I don't know if you've heard. I think, what is it, 10, 15 years later, it got a second season. But I love Berserk for the manga, and then I love Frieren for the anime. It's such a masterpiece. Yeah, if you haven't seen Frieren, you guys gotta watch it. It is so good. It's a masterpiece. Your shock is gonna be long? Frieren? I don't think so. Berserk is so peak currently trying to collect all the deluxe. I got all the deluxe editions, and I have I don't know if you know who Prime One Studio is, but I have a 1/3 scale Guts in his Berserker armor. With the head that the manga panel where he reveals his face and then it has the white patch of hair with that headpiece on. It's so good. One Piece is gonna be long season 2. Yeah, dude, watch One Piece. Trust me and watch One Piece. I got all. Oh my God, Berserk is my one. I have all the Figmas for the God Hand too, or the Figmas for the God Hand when they re-released them. I have a bunch of the SH Figure Arts, the new articulated figures that they came out with. I missed maybe one. I probably missed Casca, and that's just because of the tariffs and whatnot. Berserk is crazy for me, dude. It's such a special manga for me. One Piece. So it's called. Just look up One Piece on Google like this. Look up this on Google, and don't watch One Piece unless you're watching One Piece. Trust me. Trust me on that, dude. It's like onepaste.net or something to that effect. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm allowed to share websites, by the way, so that's kind of why I have to be careful. So ignore what I said 5 seconds ago. The only manga book you have is Chainsaw Man. It's like the first volume. You don't know what it's called. I think you said it, Chainsaw Man. But I don't know what the first volume is called, if that's what you're referring to. Chainsaw Man, I have a bit of beef with. Leave your window open so the air can help the manga breathe. Thanks. They're still in the plastic wrap. So, but we do air out the house quite a bit. But Chainsaw Man, I have a gripe with it. Part 2 kind of sucks in my opinion. I know you're probably not caught up with this, so I'm not going to say spoilers. Part 1 was great. Part 2 was whack in my opinion. The first part got it. I'm not a big fan of Part 2. Maybe I'm uncultured though. You're stealing. Got it. Okay, fair enough. That's a good one. Maybe I'll hit up Southern Body Street tonight. I love Berserk though. I love Guts as a character. I love all the I love Shirke. I love Farnese. I love all the characters. Casca. They have such great development. Such a masterful series. I am bummed out by the whole, the mangaka passing away and whatnot. Because it did inherently change the manga. But I do think they're doing a decent job at trying to keep it alive. However, if only we were in a different timeline. You have to watch it when you were a kid? Berserk? I wouldn't recommend the animes for Berserk. Berserk does have 2 good animes. Let's fight them. One is the 1997 anime. And the other one is the Memorial Edition. Those are pretty good, in my opinion. But, One Piece? The anime wasn't too good. I would never watch the 2016 anime. But if you're going to experience Berserk, I would totally recommend reading it. Always. Did I just make this dude drink liquor? Bottle of mystery liquid. You're next, pal. What's up, cuz? You're next. Gloop, 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 gloop. You back from your sig break? Got it. Hell yeah, good to see you. I love the heat actions in this game, bro. They're so funny. You feel like you're too stupid to understand Berserk, so you don't even bother with it? And that's fair. I don't think you need to have high intellect to understand it, though. I think it's just a great story. I think what you do need, though, I think you do have to have a sensitive outlook because some people cannot handle the there's a lot of themes that I can't say, but they're that one fruit, you know, the purple fruit with a bunch of little fruits, you know what I mean? And they usually associate it with that word, but there's a lot of that. There's a lot of SA, let's put it that way, violence. It's very graphic, yeah, and a lot of people don't have the heart for it. So you do have to have a very mature outlook on it and have an open mind. I'm not calling the people that can't take it immature. However, it does take a sense of, you know, strength to intake it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not wording it the best way. You think Baki is better than Berserk? Baki's pretty good. Baki is pretty good. I haven't read it though. Have you read Boom Boom? I want to. I do want to. I've been slacking on my manga intake. I've been pretty rough with it. I've got to get better at it. But I want to. I want to read. I'll give you a quick little read on my list. Right now, I'm doing an okay job at reading Fist of the North Star. I'm doing an okay job of that. I wanted to read Part 7 again because it's been a few years since I've read it last. I want to say it's been over 5 years since I read Part 7. Excuse me. I want to reread Naruto. I want to read, let's see, 20th Century Boys. I want to read The Gray Man. I want to read Death Note because I've only seen the anime. Goodnight Poon Poon, I want to read. Guyver, I want to read, even though it's incomplete. It will never be completed. Let's see. I do want to read Holy Land. And then I heard Liar Game is okay. I have it on my list. Sakamoto Days, I couldn't get through it, you know? I couldn't get through Sakamoto Days for some reason. I tried. I want to read Slam Dunk. And Under Ninja, I've heard great things about. And Tokyo Ghoul. Yo, what's up, Trick Sheep? How are you doing, brother? You mean you had to watch it? Got it. You just got the whole physical issue. You wanted Veil, but you couldn't get your hands on it. That's, yeah, when things get desired, that's where it gets hard. I mean, you had to watch Undertale story over because you can never pick up a story on your own. Everything chewed for you. That's totally fair. I have a hard time reading because I'm dyslexic. I still do it, obviously, but I have a hard time reading. So there's times where I have to read the same page multiple times. So I get it. I had Vinland Saga. I did read Vinland Saga, masterpiece. I love Vinland Saga. What's good, brother? Hope you have a blessed stream. You're on a lunch break from yours. Hey, thank you, brother. Thanks so much, man. You missed Crash. You stepped out for a sig. Came back for sure, brother. The old game. Trick Sheep. Sig is bad for your health. Hey, people. Hey, but people are gonna do what they want to do. Was alright. The game was already started acting after season 2. TG? Tokyo Revengers. Oh no, I don't think I'll watch Tokyo Revengers. What kind of clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns, you know, like normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell to you. You're making this about me. Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of a business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? The hell are you on about? You and I will spar. Defeat me and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine. You want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener? I'm using it on you. You like Tokyo Revengers, but the fan base is unbearable. I think that's part of the reason why I don't want to get into it. Same with My Hero Academia. I can't do it, dude. And the crazy part is I read a lot of My Hero Academia, and I read it before the anime had come out. And it just I read up until Deku got his little Batman arc, and I was really enjoying that bit. And then, like, you know, he got saved by his homies, and I was like, brother, let my guy be edgy for a bit. He was edgy for like 2 chapters, bro. I was like, man, that's crazy. Already dying every sig now and then, won't change that. True. Are you gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm, or if I straight up end you? Sheesh. The One Piece fan base is also pretty unbearable, to be fair. If we're going there. One Piece and My Hero Academias, I think, are the worst. Hirameta de. Superman Red Sun. Yeah, people are going to do what they want, though, 778. It's nice of you to look out, though, but people are just going to do what they want. We got free will in this crazy world. There are those moves with that stick. That's no martial art I've ever seen, but he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. You fail. Yeah, well, what do you expect giving me a crap sword like this? The staff you got's a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Jesus. Rumors said that you were the dealer to beat. You were the dealer to be, so I went to the bother of tracking you down. And for what? You fraud? He's just butthurt. Got pulled into a call for the wild game with Nesbitt. No worries, brother. No worries. I appreciate you coming back. No big deal. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty deal, and I'm out of here. A bit aggressive. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Who the hell is this flip? Who the hell? Oh, this is Komeki. Majima. Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That's so. Well, the Riverside's occupied at the moment. A real nasty customer at that. His name is Feihu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as the weapon rests within his hands. What, you know that guy? I knew his father for ages. Back when he walked this earth, checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sotenbori. As long as we are all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Don't be stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Feihu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies, Komeki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Hey, don't you go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already. This young man will most certainly pass. Say what? Why the hell do I got to take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. Hirameta means I've had an epiphany, by the way. That's what that means. So that's why when he saw the fight, he learned a new fighting style. And now your style speaks volumes. The curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Feihu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try. Listen, I've had a long day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. We're going to quit, but won't fix your problem. You wouldn't mind. Problem if I doesn't even know what you're on the verge of learning. Would you think of playing Peak? See, I like games like that. However, does that game have an ending? You know? I don't know. Games like that, I feel like the games that don't have ending, that's my concern. I assume you have no objections, Feihu. If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It's settled then. Now what will it be? This man is an arms dealer. He can procure you for almost anything you might want. Nah, I'm good with that beat up old bat over there. A baseball bat. So we just learned a new fighting style, or we're gonna learn a new fighting style. This should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now, begin. Shifty-eyed man. I love the soundtrack for this game, slugger style. Try mastering the strong defensive potential that bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you are less likely to be staggered by an attack. Use a bat to protect yourself against Feihu's vicious attacks. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Oh, that was a quick one. I didn't see that coming. That was a quick attack, dude. Oh, like, I got it, though. Use slugger style to defeat Feihu and pass the test. Bing, bing. Hiya! Oh! Jesus! That was pretty cool. I used the bat like a nunchuck. I certainly didn't expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. You don't. Hey, it's okay. Your action time is getting better a little bit. Yeah. Hey, it's okay. I see it both ways. 778. You're looking out for him. Jake is fine. He's a grown man. He can take care of himself. But it is kind of you to look out for him. But you don't got to look out for everybody. You know, some people just want to do their thing, and that's okay. Just remember using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then though. Surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think of a spur of the moment selection like that would get you far against Feihu. Shows what I know. Feihu, right? What'd you think of my bat work? You pass with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't really interested in conventional stuff. So much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you and explain exactly what it is we do. Yeah, the reaction time. When you get hit with an attack, can't let it happen twice, you know? Or more times than that.
Hi.
80979? Excuse me. This is our shop, The Dragon and Tiger, outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah, this is my wife, Longhua. New customer, many happy returns. And you said it wasn't your average weapon store. What exactly is it then?
Hi.
Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me, bespoke arms you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. I never use this in my other playthrough, by the way. At the Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 categories: gear, recipes, and parts. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. So you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such. That is pretty different. Our goal is all this to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically, you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and stuff. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Thanks for the content while you eat more SpaghettiOs. Hey, hell yeah, I'm happy to be here. Furthermore, customers whose contributions past a certain level are given a special reward, private arms list. Thank you for being here while you eat more SpaghettiOs. How about that? What does that thing Keanu Reeves says? No, you're breathtaking. So I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought before. When we fought out there, rather. Naturally, that was only a test. You're one slippery eel. You threw out the garbage and got chicken as the reward. Hell yeah. Did you get the chicken from the garbage? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. Oh, speaking of fish, we had sushi. I guess yesterday now. Sushi is so fire, by the way. Someone's calling you. Alrighty, 778. I'll see you soon then, hopefully. Hope your call is a good one. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would ya? Chicken from the chicken. Got it, okay. Yeah, you customer for that side of business too. You wait, I fix you a feast. They're really trying to get that dialect down. That you care, but you don't want to dump health issues here, nor can anyone help with that problem. So please, if there would be a server, you can hit me up there. Ooh, healed me. Huge. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Facts, dude. You're telling me this house is special? Is that it? Maji Mother's a favor I would ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread the word of their business, but also I'd ask you to keep vigil over them. Got a bucket of chicken, a scream, I guess. Why is that the happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out on a search, that sort of thing. Yeah, all right. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. Yay! We succeeded. We succeeded. All right. Let's just follow the marker, I guess. Wait. There's the medical shop over here. Here. Yeah, let me go for that medical shop. And I'm going to stock up on stamina and royales. Obviously, right? Is that something shining? Oh, curses. You telling me this house is special? Stealing that. Oh, that was some huge damage. Get over here. Yo! Get him out of here. From downtown. Hiya. Jesus Christ, dude. That combo's fire. That gave me 400 bands. Are there tiger claws in this game? Maybe descendants of them. Home run indeed. This is... Oh, I passed it right here. Move, buddy. Get him out of here. What is this? Oh, that's the exit. This way. Tiger claws. What are you looking for today? Let's go ahead and get stamina royales. I can get 5, 10, 15. We'll do 15. We'll just leave that bottom bar open. And now we'll never die as Majima unless we run into Mr. Shakedown. And then in that case, we're screwed. But we're good on heals now. I guess we're going back to the Grand. Tiger Claw shred the chicken for you, shoe. Where am I going? This weird. Oh, that's where I live. Got it. That's where I live. Understood. Catch that guy. Mind your damn business, boy. Mind your damn business, boy. Oh, here's the alley.
Oh, Matia, Majima.
Who are these bastards? That's no drip, by the way. Terrible suits. Bunch of nobodies. Yeah, the world is so well done in these games. And the cool thing is they're modeled really pretty much exactly like the ones in Japan. So theoretically, if you get a really good idea of this game's layout, you could probably do a good job in Japan. Theoretically. They put it on, don't lie. Bozos. Customer is king policy. Yo, what's up, Green VR? How are you doing, brother? Leave that heart up for cash. People want my bread, bro. Hell yeah. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear from you. I'm excited to get the other fighting style that Majima gets. There's a third fighting style. Well, there's 4 total, but the third one is the one I'm looking most forward to. And you guys will see why. What kind of bread we talking about? The bread that pays the bills. Not Scottish bread, like Virtual Dude was having a great time over. Got you beat, got you beat. I got you beat, bro. I read your mind. What you gonna do about it, huh? Get him out of here. Black bread. Hiya! Jesus Christ, what the hell did I do to them? Oh my god, I just killed all 3 of them. Or so I thought. Okay, that's crazy. Rye bread. I love bread when they're all in all sorts of fun different colors. Like, have you guys ever had like black bread, for example? Like Voltus had said. Black bread's fire. It doesn't taste any different, but it looks cool. The little moan this fool let out. You like Scottish bread? Are you sure you like Scottish bread? I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think you've made it obvious enough. Next time, send a picture if you like it so much, dude. Goodness. I love how they all run in the same animation in unison. You gotta show us a picture next time, brother. Or else the cake is a lie. You like homemade bread? Homemade bread is the best, I will say. Homemade bread is the best. My wife has made some homemade bread. We also have a friend of ours that makes sourdough bread, and they make a really good sourdough bread. Rye bread is considered black bread. Got it. Got it. Tough day at the office, huh? You're gonna find for the pic on the internet. That don't count. Excuse me. Okay, fine. I'll give you half points for that. Can't believe we've already almost been on for 2 hours. That's crazy. Time flies, huh? Look at this pervert. Is that the homeless dude from the beginning? Oh, it's not. It's a different dude. Different pervert. Jesus Christ, bro. You need to go drop off your son at school. For sure. Be safe. See you soon, Huntress. Bread doesn't need 100 ingredients to be good. Most don't experience good bread. That is true. That is true. Homemade bread is the best. Sourdough bread is really good too. There's like a jalapeno cheddar one that our friend makes. They also make like a rosemary type of bread, sourdough bread. I think it's rosemary. It's very herbal. I forget the name of it, but it's really good too. Oh, we finished chapter 3. That was a really short chapter, actually. If you count, if you take away the hour of me yapping, it's probably really an hour-long chapter. 2-3 mil. And the white bread is not considered a bread. It's like pie. It has no translation in English. Interesting. Very interesting. Proof of Resolve. Chapter 4. Yeah, it's hard to translate some stuff from language to language. 3 years ago in Kaburocho.
Oh, Yodai. Oh.
He had an eye at this point. Oh! Guns in Japan? What the heck?
堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか。柴田。担当直入に言います。
I love how drama it is.
上野義治の襲撃。真島さん、行かないでください。どうしてさ。
SMG would definitely be more useful. Probably hard to smuggle into Japan, though, to be fair. Good morning, Steve. Good morning. How are you, brother? Good to see you, dude.
そういう計画ですよね。
We have a new chat. Let me know what you think, by the way.
実はあの計画、ちょっと問題がありましてね。
Jam?
予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。
I think it looks a little less cluttered. I like it.
堂島組長、いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
This guy's the Zorro of revolvers, bro.
じゃあ俺はどうしたらいいんじゃ。真島さん、あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しに。
Morgan. Guten Morgen.
落ち着いて。
You miss plucking at short hairs? This dude.
俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。真島さん。でもそれじゃああなたの身も。うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちは備えのもとっくに捨てる払って。
He looks weird with both eyes.
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありません。
You're good, you're good.
おい。
Got some bilingual baddies. We got a lot of languages in here. A lot of different languages. Jeez, that scream. He acts like he just got his eye stabbed out or something. That's crazy. Can have a pluck at mine as long as I don't look weird after. The chat on the bottom? What do you mean the chat on the bottom? You just Google the set of response.
極道にとって親の命令は絶対。お前やったらそんくらいわかっ
You can't find the one, dude? See, it's a lie, dude. You're lying to us, bro. What is the new chat? The one on screen. The new one on screen. It's different from the one we usually use. If you didn't notice a change, then I'll take that as a win. You swear it exists? Take it out of the bin, bro. Take it out of the bin. Like you said you wouldn't. You gotta take it out of the bin now and prove it. Yeah, it's April Fool's today, I guess. We 3 months early, but sure. 2 months, really, at this point. Oh, no, I'm teasing virtual, dude. Don't mind if I do. I told you they're on the garbage. Look at that. He has an alibi now, you see. He said I threw the trash out recently, and that's when he got the chicken, I remember. He created an alibi so he didn't have to prove it. He's lying. He's a professional. It's crazy. Dang. They screwed him over. They got so he was supposed to go on the hit with Saejima, that's his name, the guy that had the guns. He was supposed to go on that hit with him. They stopped him from going, made Saejima take the hit, and then now he's paying for it. In this way, I guess. Or rather, he got screwed over by his family. Bet you were waiting for that. He got screwed by his family, his Yakuza family. So now he's got PTSD for screwing his brother over. Sworn brother, not blood brother. Sworn. That was a good sleep. I only woke up once. Another crap night's sleep. Gotta get to work. Not much else I can do right now. Not even a shower, dog? That's crazy. Not even a shower. Oh, so we two-face SMH. Yeah, we acting up. You found it? Yeah, sure. He just picked one. Get over here. Hey, buddy. I'm flat broke again. I want to go to the cabaret, though, so give me your money so I can go there again. Let's do it, dude. I do no damage. That's crazy. Where's my thug style? I gotta be very careful. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the stomp. It's always the stomp, bro. It's always the stomp, dude. Jesus, bro. I don't mash my A button quick enough. I didn't have to have my freaking death counter on. There it goes. He, like, locks in, bro. It's crazy. Think we're up, yeah. You sent it in the Discord? Time to skedaddle again? No worries, Voltus. I'll see you next time I see you. Back to the freaking lobby, bro. I got robbed. Holy smokes, you stupid strong. I lost my 2 mil. That's crazy. What a shame, bro. I know how to take this bastard out. My precious moolah. I can't let this out. I got to beef up before I get with him with interest. Damn it, bro. Curses. Worth the shot. Worth the shot. We don't back down from fades. We don't back. Like I said, we don't back down from fades, bro. I need some money. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Get over here. Kick him in the next week. Oh, what the hell? How did I not counter any of those? Bro. Y'all are locked in today, huh? Jesus, bro. Look at that flexibility. Can you put your random for people for fun? No, you cannot. Only the people that score up with you. We got honor, bro. We got honor here. We get a quick snack real quick. Real quick. This one. Unplayable. Worst game of the year 2015. Let's get out of here. Quick little heal. Damn. Long black screen there. Back to work we go. It's probably just cutscenes though. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with the Odyssey yesterday. Happy New Year 2015. Just doing my job now. It's up to you guys to keep the place up on the upswing. Goodness. So I was quite a surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me another girl was coming besides Nozomi? Another what now? BS on the unplayable. He's joking. He's not being serious. She's not at the Nozomi's label, but she's still a veteran with a solid following. With any luck, all of her old regulars will come straight to us now. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but considering what we gain, I'd take this deal any day. Yeah, glad I hauled myself over there then. Got to make myself useful around here somehow. Even just getting Nozomi is a small miracle. Asking for anything more would just be greedy. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata went well. Honestly, though, I was hoping we'd make it out a little better than what we got. A little more research ahead of time or a closer look at the insides of the club might have given me a few cards to play with. No sense in worrying about it now, though. Now, this is a good time. I'd like you to work out out the new shift schedule. Sure. It's important to not keep the first place badge. Yes, it's inconsistent, though, a lot of time. So, sometimes the system works, sometimes it don't. It's very weird. Very finicky.
わかった。何の用や。
お疲れさん。お前ちょっと今から出られねえか。
な。
いやさ、お前と飲みたくなってよ。
I don't like this guy. Bastard.
どういう風の吹き回しや。あいにく。あんたと酒飲むくらいなら自分のしょんべん。
That's crazy.
やめとけ。あんまりうまいもんじゃねえぞあれは。
How would you know? This dude knows what piss tastes like. That's crazy.
俺は明日場公園で待ってる。早く来いよ。
おい。
You like this level of hater. You also have to enable the system too. Like if the thing doesn't work for you, you have to enable it too. That's for the first time. I'm so used to seeing that crown on your head. Yeah, it's weird. Itadakimasu. Ashitaba Park. Classy spot for classy guy. No telling what he'll pull if I'm late. I better get moving. Let's see. Let's head out. Let's head out. I want my third fighting style. That's the one I want to use. I want to commit to it. There are the stairs. I could have probably also gone the other way. Yeah, I could have gone the other way. That's crazy. I'm trolling. Eat a taki. Takis are fire, by the way. I love the ambiance of this game. They do such a good job at making it feel like such a lively environment. Alrighty. These are some long screens sometimes. Onward, onward. Maybe next time I'm down, I could take a stomp if I take a stamina royale. I could probably eat a stamina royale if I'm down, right? I'll have to troubleshoot that if I get hit to the ground again. A flustered young woman. What am I going to do? Ooh, what to do? You. Remember when Nikocado ate Takis? No. I never watched that guy. This is a side quest. I'm not going to read all this. Be my boyfriend. Boom, boom, boom. Your new phone has a better display quality over your old one. It's like actually playing at 2K res. Huge, dude. Sure. Boyfriend level? That's a lot of dialogue, goodness gracious. She's talking about you. Damn, Steve. You got trauma over that one time, huh? Goodness gracious, bro. You did say you kick yourself at least once a day for it. Should have picked I got no interest in women. I told her I'm busy, to be fair. You have to come on too strong. You know? Your wife. You heard be my boyfriend and I locked in. Why would you not help her? Because you'll see. You'll see. There's a reason for it. Look at this weirdo. Where's he at? Over here? Oh, there he is, right here. Because it's a side quest, honestly, and I'm lazy. This place feels like a Minecraft village. Why? Huh. Huh.
こないなとこに呼び出して何の用や。
そう構えるなって。お前と飲みたいだけ。
My guy, my dick. How about that?
ほら座れよ。何にせよまずは一杯やってからだ。
And he's about to cry. Look at his face. That dude's fuming.
こいつにも適当に見繕ってやって。
Hey. Hey. He said, hey. Deepest voice in all of Japan. Hey.
こんなご時世だ。10万するフグの買いすぎだの、100グラム1万の松坂牛だのなんだの。高えもんはあらかた食ったけど、こんなボロい屋台の80円の大根が一番うめえ。
That's basically $1. That's like 50 cents, actually.
金ってのは一体何なんだろうな。
That's like actually 5 cents. What the hell? That's like nothing, actually. What? That's like free. Goodness. It just kept getting lower and lower. $50 is like actually like nothing. It's less than cents, actually, if I'm not mistaken. It's like 30 cents. Hell yeah. Is that hot sake? Hot sake is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Hot sake is really good. Don't sleep on it. If you guys ever go to a spot that provides it, try it out. And you're able to try it, obviously.
なんだよ。最初の一杯きり全然飲んでねえじゃねえか。
あんたが横におって気持ちを飲めるか。
I love how upfront he is.
もう2年にもなるか。お前との付き合いも。なのにそう。
You're more of a soju drinker? Soju's good too. Can't be sake though in my world. I love sake. I have a nice cold bottle in the fridge. I might grab a shot after. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
まあわけわかんねえよな。極道の世界で親に逆らったやつは必ず
Root beer! Root beer! I like root beer too. I like root beer floats. Root beer!
ひでえ時には人知れずなぶり殺しにされることもある。
Catch up? I like soju. I don't hate it. I just prefer sake.
その最
Root beer!
踏んじまったはずなんだ。
Y'all ever heard that video before?
だが
Or watched it, I should say.
1年間も耐え抜いたお前を島野はあそこから出した。
A year?
耐えたお前のタフさも信じられねえけど、何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつ。
This dude got tortured for a year?
島野が
No root beer. You'll take a shot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
許したかといえばそうでもない。穴蔵から出たお前は
Have y'all ever heard of the Oppenheimer?
極道の世界から追放された。
It's basically Japanese beer with a shot of American whiskey dropped in it.
仇として買うように指示をした。武闘派と呼ぶ
Just me? I'll see my way out. I'll see my way out.
奴の目的は一体何だろうな。
さあ、俺が聞きたいくらい。
Catching up with the drinks. You're on your third. Oh, God, no. If I drink on stream, that's a problem. That's how you know I'm having a rough go at it.
なんだよつまんねえやつだな。そうだ。
Maybe one day. That'll be a fun stream. You know, like play a hard game. Every however many deaths, take a shot. Until I'm freaking destroyed.
お前みてえな跳ねっ返りがこんなバスにいた。
Maybe not actually. I take that back. I don't want to drink that much. I don't want to do that much.
冴島大河だっけか。お前が登場会にいた時の兄弟分だっけ。そいつのためって言ってたよな。18人殺しの冴島大河か。
I shot each time. Oh no! It'd have to be after so many deaths if I were to do it. I don't think I'm gonna. It is a silly idea though. It's a fun silly idea.
上野清和会の会合に単身襲撃。結果相手組員18人を射殺したんだからよ。登場会の生ける伝説。
By the way, this is terrible because the bullets ended up not being real and they ended up being rubber. So all those guys lived, by the way. Rubber bullets. That's one of the dislike things of the Yakuza 4, I believe. Now it's a channel cannon. Maybe one day. That'd be fun. It's an idea, a channel idea. How about 10 push-ups each death? Because then my arms wouldn't work after like the 10th death. I'm being generous. After like the 5th death. You have to age limit that stream if I did that. Or just not show it and just say I'm drinking juice and just lie like everybody else does. That too.
どんな目に遭おうが、どんな屈辱に遭おうが、登場会でのし上がらなあかんねん。
はあ、なるほどね。
That's why you try hard. Yeah, you just gotta get good.
の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか。登場会に戻って冴島が戻ってきた時。
He's trying to get back into the Yakuza because he's not in it anymore. I guess he was outcasted. Did I miss that?
泣ける話じゃ。
Well, he's trying to get back into the Yakuza.
あんたには関係あらへん。
Got it. That's why.
まあ俺も
There's no try.
島野の兄弟には仲良くさせてもらってるからな。でも
Only do.
俺だったら
You quit drinking too many sweats. Facts.
生きる道を
Facts, bro.
なれねえな。
Competitive drinking implies casual drinking. Or casual drinking implies competitive drinking, to be fair.
まあいいや。お前が俺に言われて素直に入って言わない男なら分かってる。じゃあお望みの本題に入ろうか。お前人を一人殺せるか。
Nope.
殺し？
ああ、そうだ。
The Robin guy just hearing everything.
言ったじゃねえか。
Or the food guy, I should say, not ramen, because there's no ramen in there.
違うのか。
そないなこと
Let's go from Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. Yoda says it to Luke.
あと5億上げて極道に戻る。
オデッセイから望みを引き抜いてか。
That is before a lot of people's times, especially Virtual Dude. He's a youngin. He's a young fella.
今からでもなかったことにできるの。
Can you tell by all the brain rot he knows and the fact that he's lying about bread?
まあつまり
Isn't that crazy?
俺の手の中にあるってことだ。
金儲けさせた上に人殺しまで手伝いっちゅうんか。
Fake picture of bread, by the way. Fake picture of bread, by the way.
お前にとっても
Totally photoshopped. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. We ignore the brain rot is valid.
聞いたことないか。
Couldn't find it and then suddenly finds it.
知らないか。最近
He had to take out the comrade keyboard.
組織の元締
The CKB.
牧村はそこら
Alcohol poisoning could be an issue. Beer is just liquefied bread.
その上がりを吸
You
い
know, has anybody noticed that maybe they changed the recipe of beer lately? Because beer never used to freaking destroy me, and now well, I haven't drank beer in months, mind you, but now it freaking destroys me. It makes me feel so gross.
やりやすくなっただろ。
その牧村って男は
Am I the only one? Did my tolerances dip? I had to put contacts in KGB to find that bread.
牧村は女たちにテレクラで男を釣らせてる。
Was that all that's happening? I hit 25 and I couldn't drink beer anymore? Is that really what happened?
テレクラで牧村の息のかかっ
That's crazy if that's the case.
ちゅうことか。
仕事の期限は2日だ。それまでに的を仕留めろ。もしそれを超えた場合、今度はお前が狙われる立場になる。
Well, I'm 26 now, but the problems arose when I was 25.
殺しの方法はお前に。
But I'm 26 now.
仕事を終えたら
I'm aging, bro. Time is cruel. It never stops.
この番号へかけろ。
わかった。
You will never drink alcohol because you promised your mom you wouldn't. That's fair. That's good. You don't tell the youngins, though. It'll only upset them. God, man. There wasn't a promise on weed, though. Dang. What a banger. That's a bar. Probably not a promise on heroin either, huh? Yo, that's crazy. That's just a result of aging, and you're younger than me. You're 27. Yeah, I just turned 26 a couple weeks ago. On the 14th. The 14th of January.
殺しなんてやらないで済むならその方がいい。当たり前だよな。でもお前はてめえの目的のために見ず知らずの誰かを殺せるか。
うるさいわ。どっちみち。
No hard drugs. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
どうとして半人前や。
More of a joke than anything. No worries, Uni. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. It was cool. Fun fact, too, my wife's birthday is the day before. She's a single day older than me.
あ、ガンもうまいぞ。食っとけ。
But I appreciate that. Thank you.
じゃあ頼んだよ。
Just hit the clock. Hit another loop around the sun a couple weeks ago. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You'll be officially 27 on April the 10th. He likes them older too, bud. Me too. The good thing, my big chance to get back into the Yakuza life. This is a good thing, my big chance to get back into the Yakuza life. I still got time. Absolute worst thing I could do is rush it and screw it up. I'll start tomorrow, do it right. Tonight, I just need to go to bed. Facts, bro. Facts. I appreciate the kind words, though. Dude, we got no stamina. Oh, I'm a little tipsy. You see on the left, there's that alcohol icon. My daughter, please let me, side quest. Oh, this is a cult. I remember this side quest. They recruited their daughter, that girl's daughter, into a cult. Have people look at you and go the other way? Do you notice how people look at you? No, I didn't notice that actually, but I don't celebrate holidays, B-days included. Okay. In the game you meant. Oh, well, to be fair, I'm sprinting. But let's see. They do walk away. That's crazy. Move. They also move when I move them. Isn't that crazy? He gets that IRL too? That's crazy. Oh, wrong way. Here. Gotta go upstairs. Wait, is that something on the floor? It is. Ooh. Nozumi Hazuki. Hell yeah. Type A card. I'll take it. Oh, what the hell? Not inverted, by the way. Like sometimes when you stay talking to someone, people... Oh, yes. I have noticed that, yeah. I wonder why that's in the code. I guess maybe to like... I don't know. That's interesting, though. But you're right. I did notice that. Rest until morning. The loot find nice spot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I bet you this dude's back never hurts sleeping on the floor like that. He's got the best posture. I'm ending Makoto Makimura. Step 1's finding the guy. Sagawa said to try hitting the telephone clubs for girls in Makimura's ring. Guess it's time to go make some calls. Let's go. Let's go make some calls. I think I got the next fighting style here, if I'm not mistaken. Yakuza do have a bad rep in Japanese society. Well, to be fair, if you're not like a perfect citizen, you'll have a not great rep in Japan. You know? Can't even smoke weed out there. Your theory is that they are paid by Yakuza to loop around blocks to create the living environment. Dang, dude, everything's a conspiracy. Move. Is this not the entrance? Goodness. Everybody loves to be in the way, bro. Welcome. How much time would you like today? Give me 2 hours. Thank you, sir. Please head down the hall to room number 5. Who are we talking to? He said Makoto Makamura is using college-age girls. Hope I can get lucky and find one. Hello. Oh, hi there. Hey, your voice is pretty damn cute. What are you up to? Now just lying around. I'm jealous. You got the day off? The baby finally went down for a snap. Now that I've got my hands free, I figured I'd call in. Yo. Oh, that's funny. Housewife with a kid that's off the mark. Guess it'd be too lucky to strike gold on the first call. This is going to take a while. This dude put the phone down immediately when he heard that she was a mom. Why don't they have voices sometimes? I don't know. 90 minutes later.
もしもし。
ああ、もしもし。
どうもこんにちは。俺、五郎言うんやけど、そっちは？
うち？あっこ。
あっこちゃんか。なんや、元気なさそうやん。もっと楽しくおしゃべりしようや。
せやけどめっちゃだるいんやもん。久々に学校
Goro Takemura.
で受けてもうた。
So many cyberpunk references in this game, bro. It's crazy. Class, we got a college student?
なんや自分、ひょっとして女子大生？
うん、そうやけど。
I still don't know if she's connected to Makimura. Gotta keep digging here.
あこちゃん、テレクラにはよく電話しとんの？
せやな。うち退屈なんが嫌やから遊んでくれはる人を探してんね
ほな、外で会ったりとか？
ん。時々な。
会う会わへんはどないして決めとるんや？
まあ。
The music is so funny.
空いてる時とか？
It sounds so suggestive.
飯を持ってくれたら相手は誰でも。
For such a small indie game like Cyberpunk. I know, dude.
ってわけやないけど。
Yakuza put Cyberpunk on the map after all, obviously.
だっけ？五郎さん、入れ墨してはったりせえへん？
入れ墨やと？
うん。うちそういうのちょっと興味あんねん。
しとる言う。
Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Excuse me.
どんな柄なんか教えてくれへん？
なんでそないなことが気になるんや？
うち絵の勉強してんねん。せやけど入れ墨なんてめったに見られへんやん。
Sheesh.
もし入れ墨しとる人がおったら実際に会うて生で見せてもらったりすんねん。
Wouldn't mind watching you play Cyberpunk as a brawler build. Yeah, I'd love to do that in the future. I dipped on the gorilla punching build. Thank you, brother. I dipped on the gorilla build, the gorilla arms build, and went for a stealth route. But I think the next time I played, I would do the melee build. It's just on like the hardest difficulty. You're so glassy at first until you get your build online. If she's interested in tattoos, she's no ordinary student. Might have some criminal connections. I'm running low on time here. Better make my move.
ところであっこちゃん、俺からもちょっと聞きたいんやが。
何？
牧村誠って知っとるか？
ごめん、切るわ。
Dang.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
何？
いやな、俺実はフリーのライターやっててな、牧村藩のこと興味あんねや。
Next time you get a perk that allows you to throw people. Yeah, I gotta like commit next time because I stopped like partway through.
あこちゃん、牧村藩のこと何か知っとるんか？せやったら超大手話聞かせてもらえへんやろうか。ああ、もちろん俺はするで。絶対あっこちゃんにも牧村藩にも迷惑かけへん。どうやろか？
ほんまに？
ほんまや。
That easy, huh?
わかった。せやったら今から。
That's all it took, huh? That's crazy.
岩尾橋やな。
五郎さんはどんな格好してんの？
グラサンに黒のジャケット、髪や長髪を後ろで結んどる。目立つからすぐわかると思うで。
わかった。
ほな、
I tend to stand out.
待っとるで。
But you have a better in the boss fight against that guy than when you did when I found me. What do you mean? You have a better crap in the boss fight against that guy than you did when you found me. What boss fight? Time to head there and find out. Let's see. Let's go. I think I get my new fighting style here. I think I remember getting it off of a bridge or near a bridge. Yeah, I better shot in the boss fight up here. That guy. Oh, got it. Ooh, pervert! You're the manager of the Grand, aren't you, Majima-san? What? Or yeah, that's me. You were enjoying yourself at the Odyssey last night. I saw you there. Something about the crab boss, Adam Smasher. Yeah, that dude, it was really tense on that boss fight. Surrounded by the pretty girls all day, you still go to a cabaret on your off time. You're a real poonhound. Jesus, huh? Look, that was strictly business. Hey, no need to hide it. And now you're running for the telephone club first thing in the morning. You're a real hard up, aren't you? Give me this man. I guess that's how it must look. But wait, what's your story? The fact that you've been ever, I have means you've got business with all these establishments too, don't it? Yeah, 3 rounds a day just isn't enough for me. So I wind up just going from spot to spot some days. Wow. Most days. Professional wienerer, huh? What, from massage parlor to porn hut to who knows where and stuff? 3 times a day, and that's not enough? How much jizz you got in you? Jesus. Haha, I get asked that a lot. My libido has a reputation to uphold, but I feel you and me are in the same boat. Your PC is updating. You're dealing with autocorrect. Like hell we are. So you stopped me for a reason. Just got the feeling we're birds of a feather. That's all. Thought we could trade tips. I'm praying you mean info. Yeah. About where the cutest girls in town are. Who was that at the... wait. Who was good at what shop? And that sort of thing. I'll pass, thanks. I ain't that thirsty. Yeah, that's a real shame. Still, there's way more hotties around lately, huh? If some of them put out videos, I'd be there watching for sure. Yeah. He's threatening us. What kind of videos are we talking here? You've got a private video booth spot, right? I'm talking about softcores. They screen there. Every time I pass a cute girl on the street, I make a note to check whether she's put a video out. Holy crap. Damn, you're one certifiable perv. I know you think the same thing if you saw some of these honeys. I'll let you know where to find some of my favorites. Go have a look. Maybe if I feel like it. I'm pretty much always in one of the spots around town. Come find me if you ever find some fresh recommendations. Yeah, okay. This dude's walking around in his freaking little undies. I'm supposed to be Akoniwa Bridge. I guess if I head there, she'll come find me. That's hilarious, bro. Where's that dude at? He's here. Is that him? Can I zoom in? That's the side quest. It's like a person icon, right? Like this. It doesn't even tell me. That's crazy. Oh, well, whatever. No big deal. You don't walk within 60 feet of this man. You want him within 60 feet of you, though. Professional perverts. Oh, maybe not yet. I thought you liked him, yeah. He was a little too serious. He's got an aura about him. He exudes an aura. This is where I'm supposed to meet Akko. I'll just have to wait and hope she finds me. Oh, he doesn't even have an eye patch on. That's crazy. He got that tip trading aura. The splash zone of this man. Okay. Her guard's up sky high. She bails on me and I'm screwed. Gotta find a way to put her at ease up here. I like how he talks. Yeah. It's the Osaka, the Western dialect. Or not dialect, but accent.
うちの考えすぎか。こないアホな人が例の人なわけちゃうもんね。
The guy?
例の人やと。
The splash zone is yes.
優しそうな人で安心したわ。うちがアッコ。
All right, that's the first hurdle cleared.
ほな早速やけどそこらで茶でも飲みながら話聞かせてもらえるか。
お茶？うちお腹減ってんねんけど。
そしたら飯にしようか。何食いたいんや。
うちお寿司食べたい。
Sushi is so good.
やっぱり女子大生ともなるとええもん食うてるんやな。
そらそうやん。今時女の子とデートするんなら予算5万。
Holy crap.
話にならんわ。
That's like $300.
社会人なら
300 USD.
当たり前やないか。
Back in the 80s, though, so that's probably like a rack now. Really. Realistically.
五郎さん分かっとるやん。
Sheesh, I figure I probably wouldn't get this info for free, but, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll pay whatever it takes.
ほな寿司屋に行こうか。
はよ行こう。
Sushi bar time. Sorry, get out of the way, dummy.
急がんといて。ちょっと五郎さん。そんな急がん。
Keep up.
ちょ待ってよ。
Sushi bar. Sushi bar. Enter, enter.
何握りやしょ
ほな1万くらいでお任せするわ。あと
She's in heels. She teleports, it's fine.
あ、ウニとイクラは絶対入れてな。
う。いいよ。
五郎さん飲まへんの？
一応仕事中やからな。今はやめとこう。それよりアッコちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。大学生にしたら随分慣れとるようやけど、この間の店よう来るんか。
まあね。最近は割と毎日。
Once a day?
毎日なんや、そないノルマ厳しいんか。
ノルマ？
Quotas is funny.
いつでも好きな時にやれるのがこのバイトのええとこやの。
いやいや、バイトっちゅうことはつまり誰かから依頼されてやっとるわけやろ。その元締めが例の牧村はんやろ。聞いた話やと女子大生にテレクラで男って
Chilons?
その稼ぎをかっさらっとるらしいやんか。
は？誠さんはそんな人とちゃうし。うちらほとんど男の人にご飯とかおごってもらうだけやし。誠さんも稼ぎよこせなんて言わへんよ。
あ？ちゅうことはあっこちゃん売りとかしてへんの？
当たり前やん。ひょっとして五郎さん
Not for sale.
なんて嘘で初めからいやらしいことが目当てやったとか？せやったら悪いけどなんぼおごってもろてもホテルとかついていかんで。
ああ、ちゃうって、そういうつもりとちゃうねん。ただ俺はそういう噂を耳にしたもんやったから。
ほんまに？まあそれが現
Right.
うちになんかあったらうちで済まへんから。
あ？それは一体どういう。
はい、小肌。
おいしそう。ほな、いただきます。
What about me, bro? I'm hungry. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself, Goro. She'll be more eager to talk once she's gorged on Sotenbori's finest.
お代はこちらになります。
Your check, sir. Itadakimasu. You paid 20K? That's not bad.
ありがとうございました。
I don't know, for sushi you would.
またよろしく。
Dang, Uni G's. Pervert. She pervin over here.
ほな行こうか。
I love me some sushi, dude. Sushi's so good. I had some just a few hours ago
腹
before I took my nap.
そしたらさっきの話の続きを。
あ、うちあそこ行きたい。
今度はどこや。
I heard that the word in seal videos. Your phone is better display quality over your family PC. That's an upgrade, that's for sure. From Tokari Seal Rescue Center?
行きそうな場所ではあるが。
What word? Itadakimasu?
ゲーセンはちゃうねん。可愛いぬいぐるみとか。
That just, I think that translates to like, thank you for the meal.
ぬいぐるみ？
Something to that effect.
こっちゃ。
行ったらわかるわ。ほら、はよ行こう。
Yeah.
しゃあ。ほなゲームセンターに行くか。
はよ行こう。
Game Center. Let's go school her at some arcade here. School her at the arcade. Yeah, other languages have similar stuff too. Like I think in Spanish you could say provecho, and that just means like enjoy your meal.
UFO キャッチャー
Dude, I'm so good at these. Not IRL though.
このボタンで中のクレーンを操作してな。ぬいぐるみを穴までは
Dude, I'm gonna play a crane game?
こんなん
Why are they so bright? What the hell? Flash banged over here.
どうせそう簡単には取れへんようになっとるんやろ
Jesus. They're thinking of the universe in their noggins.
何言うてんのや。よそで売ってないからここで取らなあかんのやない。お金で何でも買える思ったら大間違いやで。っていうか、お金はうちが払うから五郎さん代わりにやってや。
You're watching how to get good at crane games. There's techniques to them for sure. The only problem about crane games is that a lot of times they modify the claws themselves and make them just super weak. Give your PC your phone is 7177 by 1233 and your PC is 1920 by 768. Got it. I'm spoiled. My PC on its own is I think 1440p. Entertain yourself 10 times. Got it. Okay. Did you look at telling me? I did look at it. It looks interesting. I wouldn't mind giving it a whirl, but if I think other people might. What the hell? Whoa! Why did I move my camera like that? That was whack, bro. Your own devices for watch people play it first. My camera moved like crazy. Oh, I got a hold. Got it. Got it. Surely that's it, right? All right. You just bought this phone today. Congratulations on the new phone. Okay, that was garbage on my end. We got one more try. That should be good. Unless... Oh! No! Curses! Let me try again. Oh, dude, I trolled. I did it again. I forgot I have to hold. I wish I could skip my bad tries. Grandma with the hat. I'm going to do that one next. Oh, please, please, please. Don't fall. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. It's because I can't see. The resolution's so bright, you know what I mean? Let's do that. Hat and a cane. Oh, sabotaged. Sabotaged. Holy crap, sabotaged. We're going to keep going until we get some of them. Let's get the blue one again. Give your brother an old one because he... Are you serious? Sabotaged again, bro. That's crazy. He uses SIM phone on his old phone as unlocked. Got it. Okay. That's nice of you, dude. Let's try that out. Oh, this is a terrible aim. Holy crap. Unless. Dude, I am doing so bad. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Curses! Dude! I'm so bad at this. What the hell happened? Gotta make some space, you know? Oh! Oh! No! Dude! Jesus, bro. No! They're too close together. You lie to your brother. He deserves more than you can give him. Change perspectives more? I should, yeah. I'm going to go for this pink one right here in the front. Shirley? 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 Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dude. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think we set ourselves up for success here. Hold on. All right, let's give one of these a whirl again. Not Shirley. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm destroying it. I'm destroying it. It's the walk of shame back that gets me, by the way. Set up here. Set up, set up. It's the guy that he's in the way. He's in the way, dude. Great. Great. So that one's not happening. All right, damn it. This looks pretty all right. Oh. Dude, what? What a shame, yeah. The guy beat Muffet on his third attempt in the first playthrough. Yo, what the hell? Dude, the game is trolling me. Oh, this one's in. This one's in. This one's in. Okay, we got one. We got one. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dude. We got one. We got one. It forced me out. It forced me out, by the way. I would have kept going. Dude, this chick's pissing me off. She would like you more if you got the one with the hat. You were probably right, dude. You're probably right. And Kane, yeah, I'll go back and get it eventually. Disco? How are we gonna talk there? Damn, VIP? Had to hit the guaranteed win. I didn't think it would work, honestly. The other ones didn't work that I thought would. So. The discos in Shofukucho, I'm sure they got a dress code there, but hopefully this getup will look the part enough. Can I go back in here? Oh, it won't let me back in. Curses. Get out of the way next time, buddy. You like this girl? Gonna make her run in heels. Oh, I get my new fighting style here. New fighting style, new fighting style. This is the best one in my opinion. This is the one I had most fun with when I played it. Ain't telling you again, Specs. This is our patch. Always has been. I clear out of my yard, son. You high? I had my eye on this bridge for a while now. Don't matter who was dancing here before. That don't mean you own the place. If they're gonna fight, do they have to take up the whole bridge? I got a disco to get to. He's back. Komeki's back. Ah, Majima, there you are. Old man Komeki, what are you still hunting for a place we can go at it? No, just out for my afternoon constitutional taking in the city. You seem troubled. Yeah, I gotta get across the bridge, but those punks are doing a good job of blocking the way. If they want to break each other's faces, that's fine by me. I just wish they'd hurry up with it. Game has a limit where it forces the goodies. Fisticuffs, Knowing the rituals of their kind, I doubt things will take such a violent turn. Rituals? Wait, you know these guys? Judging from their attire, they are practitioners of these new breaking dance. The kids are so fascinated with these days. It is their custom to settle disputes by dancing. Dancing to assert dominance. Who are they? Some kind of horned up birds. How the hell do you fight with dancing? Just watch there. Look, they've begun. Watch their performances closely.
Come on, come on.
Come on, come on. Whenever I see breakdance moves like this, I think of that Chinese kid in his room doing the crazy spins, and anytime he lands a spin, he screams and cries. Have you guys ever seen that? I'm gonna show you guys. Yo, oh, wait. He just cries while breaking dancing. It's kind of funny. I'd never seen the top one. That was crazy. I hope that one's a skit. I hope that's a skit. That's crazy. If it isn't, bro. Bye bye Bones when he turns 40 for real. Holy, that was dancing. I've never seen moves that sharp. Wonder if I could pull some of that off. Looks like my win the bridges was and forever remains property of the Areshi crew. Wicked moves. Yeah, kid was he was on a sick one for sure. Fine, keep it for now, but it ain't over. I'm gonna up my game and be back for blood. But yeah, whenever I see dance moves like that, that's all I think about. Just think of the crying Chinese kid. Seems the boy in the red frock won quite the sight, eh? An intriguing way of establishing a pecking order. Yeah, not bad as street performances go. Bro being playing koi majima. How do you mean? I like the guy in the black more though. Watching them dance sparked something inside you. Did it? No, the look in your eyes was hungry, ravenous even, and you and you got eyes like a damn hawk. Yeah, all right. Still don't know if I could actually apply it though. Red one kind of sucked. Things have changed a lot since Star Wars, kid. Really, for real. That's marvelous news. Another thing to look back to in our sparring, or look forward to in our sparring. Sorry, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here. I get that you're raring to go with this, but it's gonna take me a while. Yeah. I don't want these dates with a young lass. Are you? You're a formidable man in these areas, it seems. Anyways, you're back. What? Nah, it ain't like that. Only teasing my friend, but I have found our venue, Ashitaba Park. The park? Okay, I'll drop by when I get some time. And I shall be waiting. I will have my training to occupy me until then. Farewell. You are godly. I think that's what he said, but I'm not good at Korean. This is Japanese. The crowd's clearing out there. Look, let's hustle to the disco before something else comes up. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go to the disco. You can walk, you can run. You'll be fine. You're an adult. Travel 20 kilometers on foot. Maharaja. Discotheque Saloon. Hello, sir. The VIP room entrance fee is 30,000. Here you go. This feels like GTA 4. Similar vibe, I guess. It's way less big, though. It's way less open world. It's smaller, but the story is more dense, in my opinion. Thank you, sir. Please enjoy your time at Maharaja. This is where the It's Friday Night meme comes from, by the way. Wow.
言うても2人で来たってしゃあないやろうが。こないなとこはもっと大人数でシャンパン開けてパーッと楽しむもんやで。
そんな友達おらんもん。
Like I got that many friends? That's crazy. Trauma dumping on the TL over here.
親と喧嘩 かして家出するような不良娘と仲良して止めてくれる子はめったにおらんし、おってもその子の親に追い返されるし。今のバイトで知り合うたこと。
Yeah, she's a big red flag. I don't blame him.
遊ぶような友達
She's just like you. Red flag alert.
やからみんな仕方なく街で男捕まえてホテル泊まったりするけど、やっぱり危ないことの方が多いし。
牧村誠っちゅうやつはそないな行き場のない子が夜の街で妙なやつに悪さされんように仕切ってるっちゅうことか。せやけど中には危ない客もおるやろが。
Huh? Oh, her. She's a red flag.
すぐに誠さん
You keep deleting your messages, brother. Why?
そしたらすぐに飛んできてくれはるから。
That's an ick. Ooh, ew.
さっきもそないなことを言うとったな。牧村っちゅうんはそない喧嘩が強いんか。
強いなんてもんやないって。筋肉もりもりで背もめっちゃ高いし、大抵の人はカッコ見ただけで謝って逃げるわ。
ほう、そらごっついの。
あ、うち踊ってくる。
なんや、ビップルームはもうええんか。
That's a VIP room.
やっぱり踊らな損やろ。うちお酒飲めへんし。
そういうとこはまだまだやな。
I guess we're gonna go learn the disco minigame.
ちょっと話してえな。
やっと見つけたで。自分の出入りしそうなとこ片っ端から張ってたらいつか会えると。
Whoa, another weirdo.
何？
You meant to type simp. Got it, okay.
とぼけても無駄やで。この前の礼させてもらおう。
Why do you keep deleting your messages?
散々怒らせた挙句、そろそろホテルに行く頃やっちゅう時にごっつい男呼んで俺をボコボコにしてくれたやんな。
あんたが悪いんやろ。うち見たんやで。あんたが飲み物に睡眠薬混ぜてたの。
Pill?
そんな男について
Whoa!
なんや、今日はこの前の男はおらんのか。おらんのや。
Because of people? You don't gotta delete them, bro.
その代わりこっちも
They're on the chat, whether you like it or not. Sorry to say.
あんた最低やな。
なんとでもいい。
待ちや。
New boyfriend alert.
ああ、なんやわれ。自分もこの天のおもりなんか。
何勘違いしとるんや。俺はそない女のことなんて全然知らへんで。
Too cool, too cool.
お前らが邪魔やから言うとるんや。
なんやと？
ディスコ言うたら踊る場所やろが。女ナンパしたいんやったらダンスでええとこ見せたらええやないか。今から俺が手本見せてやるさかい。そこどいて場所開けや。
アホ抜かすのも大概にしとけや。
The circus missing its clown? That's crazy. I love that.
ただし、俺らのサンドバッグとしてな。
To the 30 people, please show support. You said we've been working hard to provide job wishing everyone interested convenient. Thanks so much, Janked. Yeah, I would appreciate it if y'all did that. No pressure, but I would appreciate it. Thank you to those two that have liked the stream, though. Thank you guys for that. And have been chatting with me. And shout out to the lurkers, our silent soldiers. Thank you guys. Get a chance to try out that breakdance and stuff I saw on the bridge. Huge. TLDR. We're taking this outside. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, Jank. I'ma bury you. This is my favorite dance or fighting style, by the way. Breaker style. Pull off an extra attack from a freeze pose. Trigger X followed by Y combo attack to finish with a freeze pose. Trigger an X attack followed by a Y combo. Okay, got it. From this pose, you can unleash an additional attack, a finishing blow called Double Breaker. See if you can pull off the freeze pose. Oh! Use Breaker Style to finish an enemy with Flare. Yo! This is busted, bro. It is very nice. Get over here. I'm coming for you, pal. Dude, I love this fighting style. It's my favorite one for a reason. You just spam that, you just Beyblade around, and it's busted.
めっちゃイカす。
ま、ざっとこんなもんや。せやけど、男を出しにして金稼ぐのほどほどにしときや。
Whole milking is crazy.
いつでも例の牧村藩を呼べるとは限らんやろ。
言うても誠さん、いつもすぐ近くにおるからな。読んだらほんますぐ来てくれ。
Didn't even know what he meant by that.
そうなの
？Nearly as good as Reagan breakdancing.
普段整体師やってはるの。小福町南にあるほぐし会館って。
He was just saying it's a long message, but jokingly.
そしたらそこ行ったら本人に会えるやろ。
TLDR means too long, don't read. And typically when people do TLDRs, they put like the TLDR under the story and then they just summarize it in like a sentence or two. That's what TLDR usually means. Like if people don't want to read the whole message. Too long, didn't read. Got it. Yeah, so people, they'll have like a long post, and then after the long post, they'll put TLDR, and then they'll put like 2 sentences to sum up the original post. Typically, that's how it works.
ほな、こっから先は本人に取材してみるわ。
あ、うちが
Just don't tell me it was me who told you. No snitching, huh?
人やから特別に教えたけど、ほんまは誠
Yeah, I appreciate that, Jenk. Thanks so much, dude.
わかってるわかってる。せやけど、
Good to have you back, dog.
ああ、牧村藩のことを。
そらそうやん。あの人おらんかったら、うちも今頃どうなってたかわからへんもん。
そら、さすがに褒めすぎとちゃうか。女に優しゅうするのも案外下心あってのことかもしれへんやないか。
そんなん絶対ないって。蒼天堀には誠さんに救われたって子めっちゃ多いんやから。男に騙されてひどい目合わされて自殺寸前のところを救ってもらったって子もおったし、うちらにとってほんま神様みたいな人やね。
I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much.
バチ当たるわ。でもただ一つだけ誠さんから頼まれてることが。
He's just joking. He's not being serious.
もしお客さんの中でコウモリの入れ墨を
Noel's a prankster.
すぐに教えてくれって。
He be doing a little bit of joking.
誰なんやそれ。
うちも詳しくは知らへんけど。
A man with a bat tattoo.
ずっとその人を探してるみたい。誠さんからなんか頼まれること。
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, 778. I appreciate that.
協力して探してるんやわ。
We're one away from 370.
俺が入れ墨しとる言うたら食いついてきたんか。
そういうこと。
女を使って。
Consideration alpha for yeah. Yeah.
あ、あかん。そろそろ次の人と待ち合わせの時間や。
Next guy.
まだ遊ぶんか。
ほな、うちはこれで。バイバイ。
That's crazy. She probably didn't even brush her teeth.
たまにはうちに帰れや。
気が向いたらな。
If I feel like it. That's crazy. Well, I know where Makoto Makimura's at now, but this ain't adding up right. He sounds nothing like how Sagawa described him. It's called slang. Yep. How's a total scumbag exploiting women for cash turned into a saint going around saving them? And what's the deal with this bat tattoo? She probably don't clean her armpits. That's crazy. That didn't even show in my chat, by the way, like mine. I had to read that off of the stream chat. Doesn't matter, saint or scum. I'm killing Makimura. That's the job. He should be at the Hogushi Kaikan in Shofukucho South. I'm going to finish this tonight. We go to Hogushi Kaiken. Yo, shades. Why, bro? I don't know. I do not know. It's inconsistent sometimes. From your upbringing at TLDR would be like a chapter in a diff 12th grade book. Oh, shoot. No, you're the guy from the Iwawa Bridge who was duking it out with the big dude with your breakdancing over there. Boom, son. I felt that. The hell are you exploding for? The battle was sick, yo. Those moves got me seriously bugging. I thought I'd been the best in Sotenbori has to offer, but your skills are to the curb. So what's this about? Look, I had just tried out some random stuff that came to mind. It's nothing. The hell you talking, man? It was like a bolt from the blue to me. A shout out from God. They are running back. That's so funny. You got to join my crew. We need you. Crew? Yeah, a Reshi crew. If you joined up, we'd be kings of Sotenbori, no question. They really don't like when you expose them. They don't, dude. He lost money from a comic club. Areshi's the crew's name, and Areshi's my name. So, yeah, welcome aboard, dog. Look at the ears on this guy. You nuts. Why would I waste my time playing around with you and your friends? Go find somebody else. Look at the ears on him, bro. Goodness. I bet you he could hear your thoughts. That's crazy. I ain't playing fool. Me and my crew, we in this for real. I'm throwing down every day. We're going to take over this town, then Japan, then the world. Feel me? Yeah, that's great. And just how you plan on taking over the world by dancing on the side of the damn street. YouTube? Got it. Yeah, no, they don't. Hey, lots of folks come through Sotenbori and entertainment. Bigwig's got to be in the mix, yeah? You get one of those cats' attention, who even knows? I suppose it's not possible. Get plenty of guys like that coming through my club every night. Way I see it, if I want the big boys to take notice, I got to stand out more than anybody else in this town. Do that and getting myself on TV is totally possible. Use up to the art. Damn, those memes have changed over the years. I only know the one where the too long didn't read or too long don't read. That's some plan. I figure into all that. How exactly? Misa Tadasa? It hit me while I was watching you battle, dog. We take your ill moves and pump up the volume a bit. We'll be cruising every other crew in Osaka. Or crushing. I already got ideas for a whole bunch of sick moves. Sick new moves. You got those under your belt, you'll be unstoppable, son. Can't say I care much about dancing, but I am pretty curious about where I can take this fighting style. Hey, you don't got to give me an answer right now. Think on it. We practice in the alley behind Shofukucho West. You decide you're in, you come see us. Cool? All right, sure. Shofukucho West, right? Also, maybe I'll drop by. Don't go getting your hopes up, though. Name's Majima, by the way. Majima-san? Tight. We'll be waiting for you. You got to come by sometime. He's got some freaking listeners on him, don't he? This way. Did you know the song that goes Tala Sata Sasa? No, I do not. What's up, brother? I do not know that song. You want to fight or what? Damn, they're just staring me down. Busted, bro. Oh. Oh, it's old Spanish song. Maybe if you look up the name, I don't know. It was meant as a joke. Don't even bother looking up the Urban Dictionary version. It'll give you a migraine. I could go through this alley, actually. I could. Who's this clown? Literal clown. Another side quest that we're just going to ignore. Boom, boom, boom. You're not getting away with this. No, thank you. No, thank you. Move out of the way, dummy. What's up, then, cuz? What's up, then, cuz? I love this fighting style so much because you can hit people while they're down, and that's busted in this game. Oh my god, bro. These look like stock animations. Oh! Bink! From a library. Huh, and the person say ha, and then the third person says hup. Huh, ha, hup. Maybe I've heard it. I don't know the name of it, though, of anything. Maybe I haven't either. It's also possible. Hogashi-kaikan, here it is. Makoto Makimura's in here. Whack 'em, and I'm back in the family. You got this. No reason to hesitate. I've been playing lapdog this whole time for a chance like this. First, the moment you said don't even, I had to look it up. Now you've got a migraine. I ain't gonna go through that humiliation again this time. I'm gonna do it, rather. Ready to bust in? Yeah, I got healing items, and I got the dance style that I want. So the fighting style, the fighting dance style. I don't think we could take down Mr. Shakedown anyway, though. Unfortunately. Well, no, you should have read it more. To have a more migraine? Why? Oh, read Jinx message. Got it. Well, it's the curiosity. It's the curiosity that got him. You know, human nature is don't do this and you want to do it anyway. Ooh. What's happening? Bro, having big balls at this point. Curiosity and alive the cat. Information made him fat. He was really ready to crack him, bro. Whack him. Rock him, sock him. Crack him. Pause, eh?
どなたですか?
The cows say how at this point. I'll tell a joke in here. Unalive, stop, man. Crack him.
おかしいな。すみません。誰かいらっしゃってますか?
なんやこいつ目が
Say that louder, bro.
ドア開けっぱなしで出かけちゃったのかしら?
She legally blind. That's sad. His face. Dang.
どこにいたんですか?
俺は今店に入ってきたとこや。いきなりあんたがすごい勢いで突進してきたもんやから避けきれんかったんや。ビビったのは俺の方やで。
でも
Gaslighting expert.
そうなんか？いや、実はもう体がバラバラになりそうなくらい辛くてな。そしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてな。なんやゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんか。
Bro trying not to hurt her, yeah.
おい。
すみません。怖くて。すみません。
ええんや。で、店長はおらんのか？
今日は出かけて帰ってきません。すみません。
なんで謝るんや。わかった。とにかく出直すわ。
本当にすみません。
泣くなや。
どこがお辛いんですか？さっき体がバラバラになりそうって治療されるなら早く予約をされた方。
The voice, yeah, they're very good. They always have really good actors behind their roles. They do a really good job.
ほなまだな。
やっぱり。
やっぱり？ 言うとるやろが。ほら分かった。お姉ちゃんにやってもらおうかな。な、それなら納得してもらえるか。
Jesus Christ, that was a mess, huh? Massage therapist.
お客さん本当に凝ってますね。相当辛かったんじゃないですか。こんなに体を酷使されてるなんて。失礼ですが、お仕事は何をされてるんですか？
仕事？俺は俺はキャバレーのボーイや。
そうなんですか。同業の方たくさんいらっしゃいますよ。やっぱり大変なお仕事みたいですね。
They really do pick and choose when the lines are voiced, huh?
グランドって有名なお店の人が来て、支配人がむちゃくちゃばかりするから毎日すごい大変だってぼやいてました。
ほう。誰や一体。
よく貧乏暇なしって言いますけど、私は忙しい方がいろんなお客さんと知り合えるから。
How's she doing it while blind? Because she doesn't need to see to do it. So when he's talking to himself, like in his head. Yeah, that or like miscellaneous stuff, I guess. There's a lot of lines in these games, to be fair.
普段どんな仕事をしてて、それで体がこんな風に凝ってるんだなって施術をしながら頭の中で想像したり。
She's also not really doing much, to be fair. She's just kind of putting pressure. If I keep quiet, she'll just keep asking questions. This is my chance to turn the tables and get some info out of her.
ほな、姉ちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。なんや趣味とかあるんか。
そうですね。展示の本を読んだりもしますけど。
We get it, you're blind. Trauma dumping, am I right?
最近はテレビの方がええって思ってたけど、目見えへん人でも楽しめるっちゅうんはラジオのええところやな。
でも
You can do a better massage?
こうして
Probably because you can see.
お話をする方が好きなんです。
You can throw glasses on and be good.
仕事が趣味みたいなものかもしれません。
Shoom, she's blind.
好き言うんやったらあんたホステスなんか向いとるんとちゃうか。
So yeah, I'm better than a blind woman. Dang, bro. You're threatened by a blind woman, more like. I'm kidding.
男っちゅうのは誰かに自分の話がしたいんや。せやからホステスっちゅうのは何よりもまず聞き上手でなきゃあかん。
そういうものなんですか。
そんなもんや。その点姉ちゃんはいい線いっとると思うで。
That's not nice if they're not real.
そら羨ましいの。
It still hurt a blind person. They'll be fine. They'll live.
まあ
I can probably beat her in a fight. It's good. Jesus Christ.
私は上司に恵まれてるんですね。店長に出会い、
That's wild.
私本当に助かったんです。店長のお店。
Poor 778 is a pacifist. He's trying to keep the peace. and then virtual dude comes in crashing through the wall like a Kool-Aid man. If she's not blind, you lose 100%. What's up, Just User? How are you, brother? Been a while. How are you? I hope you're well. She seems pretty grateful toward him. Just who is this guy? If I keep quiet, I should just keep asking questions. This is my chance to turn the tables. Ask about the boss.
ここの店長ってのは。
Oh, yeah.
店長ですか。そうですね。
Scary facade?
見た目は可愛らしいです。
なんやその見た目はっちゅうのは。まるで実はちゃうみたいやないか。
だってあんなに優しい人他にいませんよ。そりゃ。
So he was told this one guy that he's supposed to kill is terrible, and then everybody else is saying, well, he's really nice, actually. That's so funny.
暴力？
You don't remember anything from the last 2 months? Dang. Well, I hope you're well, dude. Time flies like that sometimes, man. December and January have been going really fast. I won't blame you.
そういう意味やのうってな。
でもあんなに強く指圧してるのに揉み返しが起こることが全然ないってすっ
Probably just been busy. Time eludes you when you're busy.
ちゅうやつか。
どうしても
Why is she bad?
ないって人のために出張訪問まで
She's also blind, if that's your thing. Anyway, happy Alzheimer's Day. Happy Alzheimer's Day, dude. I hope your memory comes back.
整体師としてもそうですけど人間と
Unless you're choosing not to remember it. Then I hope you make new memories.
それに以前私も店長に救われたし
救われた？
Did you miss the cutscene, Uni?
とにかく店長は
It is? Sheesh. Not discriminatory. Alzheimer Day. Alzheimer is like a disease that makes you forget stuff, and it's your basically your mental capacity diminishing. It usually happens in senior citizens, but yeah, basically you have terrible short-term memory, and you just don't have a memory anymore. Basically, sounds like Makoto Makimura saved this girl too, same as Ako. You just got back. What'd you miss? Well, we learned our fighting style, the one that I've been wanting. And then we were told to put a hit on this certain guy. And so we've been investigating. And every time you investigate the guy, you hear the total opposite of what the guy that told you to kill him is, and that he's a great person. And then you found his headquarters, and you come to the headquarters, but there's a blind girl here. And now we're getting massaged. And she's telling us all about her boss, because this is the place he works. Guess I'm going to have to meet this fella in person and see for myself. It's the same as rubber room full of rats. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't. Shagorath over here. Freaking knife out in the open is crazy, by the way. John Williams story? I don't know. I don't know who John Williams is. Maybe though.
相当お疲れだったみたいですね。リンパも全然流れてなかったみたいですし、睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか?
10 years in the joy made you an F and B word. What's up, Prakash?
じゃあ今度は
Or is it pussy?
ちょっと待って
Which one was it? Goated dub, by the way. Yakuza 1 dub is the best. Let's search it up. When we have some open air.
What?
Hello, Huntress. Good to see you back. Can she give you a pillow? What kind of pillow we talking? Sick tattoos, bro.
この方、店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。お仕事が大変みたいで、体中カチカチで、私が無理って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね。
Why are you orange color? I do not know. It changes, it seems.
そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも興味ありますな。
This doesn't look like a happy ending. No, it does not.
あれ？店長ハリーですか？それ。
Give me the big pillow, the sus one.
弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さん。
See, that's how long I want my sleeves to be. About there. That's where I would probably stop.
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外針治療やってくれないんです。店長の針灸だったらお客さんのこりも良くなるかもしれない。あれ、何の音だろう。
あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。 お前タバコ買うてこいや。
Are you orange because you've been promoted to super mod?
わしがタバコで急に火つけるんは知っとるやろ。はよ買うてきて。
でも私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客はんのツボ
Cap.
チェックせなあかんからな。
じゃあ行ってきます。
Oh.
Can you greet your friend out loud? His name is Hubert Blaine. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wolf Schiegelstein Hausenbergersdorf Sr. Hello, Hubert Blaine. Wolf Schiegelstein Hausenbergerdorf Sr. I hope you're well. You prefer blue? It'll probably change throughout the streams. It's probably not going to be consistent.
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。
Burger.
引っ掛けた女使うて
Burger sounds fire right now, honestly.
何も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
Beautiful freaking tattoos in this game everywhere, bro. Yo, what's up, John Wick? They cut you open 3 times. Hernia surgery. Thank you for making me laugh and being cool. Hey, thanks so much, dude. I hope that that doesn't stunt your recovery, bro. Hernia recovery is probably rough.
Huh?
You like pizza? You like burger? You like chicky nuggies? Gonna go make something to eat. Make it extra yummy. Put a little bit of extra love. You know what I'm saying? More SpaghettiOs. A boss fight. Massive man. Ouch, just a speedy recovery. Yeah. Speedy recovery wishes for John Wick. Don't burn your food, blood. They cut you open with a robot first time having surgery, and that's what the doctors say. Hey, they going to do the surgery, not going to lie. I was scared. That sounds pretty scary. Bink. Bink. Get down. Get him out of here. You like mince? Jesus Christ, this stance does so much damage, bro. Just gotta spam this, though, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. Bink. QTE. God hand special. You have a minute or do you have Banaka? Robot's doing surgery now? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Sounds like a scene out of the Terminator. Jaja Bink. Oh. Oh. You have such a divided attention, yo. Do I? Oh. The doctors were cool, though. They filmed the process of the hernia surgery and saw up on your YouTube channel. Interesting. What the heck? That's kind of neat that they let you oh, God. Let you have that. I'm getting railed right now. Misa not understand. I guess I could use the menu when I'm down, though. Oh. This guy's owning me. He pulled the knife out. Reconstruction is sent to the middle of a fight. I do be doing that. Oh. Such a small room for all that acrobatics, right? That damn knife attack always gets me, dude. Knives in this game are OP. You can't block them. The pitter patter of my feet. Oh, this is so bad. I'm probably gonna. That's crazy. I lost to this guy. How do I block that though? I can't even block it because it's a knife. I just have to dodge. I was railing him too in the first section of the fight, and then he just destroyed me once he pulled that knife out. Talking birds made you hungry. Off to Mackie Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy for me. What's this game called? This is called Yakuza 0. This is the director's cut version. This is a newer release. It adds more content to the game, more cutscenes and whatnot. Really fun game. 7 Heaven. But the original release was in 2015. Whoa, release me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stop it. More like BX. You want mac and cheese? This guy's owning me. What the hell? Oh, he's pulled out the attacks. All right. I think I have to pull out the thug in me. Pull out the thug in me. Ow. You want that too? Yeah, mac and cheese sounds really yummy right now. Let me dodge. Bink. Try to make it. Try it with apple, milk, and mince. Or lasagna. Cheese does sound good right now, don't it? I'll probably make myself some quesadillas before bed. Bink, bink, bink. No, my chair. Another one. No, not the knife attack. Trust amigo. You like the big dude won't. You hope the big don't die because he cares about the blind girl. Can I have another object in the game? No. Oh. Oh, got him with the dogs out. You don't have apples? You have apple milk and mint gum? That's an interesting combination of flavors. Only bananas? So you can do it. No.
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。ちゃんとお仲間呼んどったっちゅうわけか。
なおか、お前の仲間とちゃうんか。
Ain't these your ladies?
取り込み中すんまへんな。あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや？
Do the mac and cheese taste? It tastes like mac and cheese.
何言うてんねん。わしが牧村誠や。
ああ？なんしょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今も
If you're scared, don't do it.
してきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用
I
す
just
る。
make mac and cheese.
何やと？
It's yummy. You guys are making. I'm probably gonna make mac and cheese with chicken nuggies. Now, look what you've done to me.
店長買ってきましたよ。あれ店長
You should not put it inside your apple or milk. What will your mom think of you? I don't know. Hopefully good things though.
おお、ええタイミングや。おかえり、牧村誠ちゃん。
お客さんですか？
おい、さっさと連れてけや。
They need to not be with each other. Suppressor?
店長
Not the ink.
どうしたんです店長？
誠。ええから逃げろ。
Inside of other.
店長どこ？
牧村。この子が。
Twist.
おら、おさっとすんな。
We're in the gangster world, guys. No happy endings here. Your husband made you watch Vampire Diaries? Did you like it? Put what inside apple or milk? Now you're all invested. Nice.
それがどないした中華はあれ何もやね
あの女は俺の獲物やお前らの勝手にされたら困んねえ
そらこっちのセリフやボケ前あんたも死んどき
Yeah, I can dodge a bullet though. Well, with the gun? Suppress gun too. It has nothing to do with the plot. It's because the chicks are hot? Oh. Never mind. Oh, not in the belly. You hate Elena, she's annoying. I haven't seen Vampire Diaries. I know it's a classic though. No mint?
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない二人とも
You got gatted, bro. It's because the guys are hot. Got it. What if I chew it a bit and then apples with milk? And then try apples with milk. Wrong one, wrong one. Again, the guy with the gun first. Ooh. Oh my god. Coming for you, pal. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What a sweep. Crap, which way those guys take the girl? There. I don't know what their end game is, but getting her away from them is priority number one. You guys aren't going anywhere. Find the kidnapped girl. Onward. I'm coming. Now you're getting it.
邪魔すんなやどこのヤクザか知らへんけどこっちもその女渡すわけにはいかへんのや返してもらうでくそ構えんぶっ殺したれや
Average avenge the tattoo guy. I'm on it, brother. I'm on it, chief. With my I'll bust a move. Why she got a health bar? Oh! Bink! Got him, bro. Got him. Quick and clean. It's like high school drama with vampires. Got it.
立てるか
その声さっきのお客さんですか一体何がどうなって
Heavy say Yakuza is funny.
その女は渡さへんで
What family are they from, bro?
すぐに仲間が駆けつけるさかいしつこいな説明後やとにかくここを離れるで
Vampires.
静かにせあ兄貴くそどないなっとんねん兄貴大丈夫でっかおい女はまだ近くにおるはずやすぐに探すで応援呼ばんかい
おい
厄介なことになったで。
Escort battle. If your pursuer spot you and you're caught, you'll have to protect Makoto. Approaching groups of people standing in the streets and press A to blend in and hide yourselves. Places you can hide are marked on your map with the green icon mark. When fighting off pursuers, keeping Makoto safe should be your top priority. If they grab her and try to drag her off, she'll spend her energy to resist. If Makoto loses all her energy, it's game over. Move through the streets carefully and stay hidden. Excuse me, there's still more of them back at the clinic. Best bets to get her up north Sotenbori without these bastards seeing her. What we've always wanted to watch, isn't it long? So be careful here.
Oとなしくしとれ。また襲われるで。こっちへ。見つかったか。だよな。
Oh, I'm too late. Damn it. Yeah, long series are really hard to get to. Release her. Release her. Oh, clean, clean. Beautiful. Clean for the most part. Let's see what other path we could take. I guess that's... Can I zoom out? Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. You all like seeing exhibits. Oh, you read books. I wish I could read, bro. I have such a hard time with it. So you know you can't buy getting it for one night. You kicked through her? Yes, I did. That's a QTE? Oh, wrong one. Whoops. I failed the QTE. Get over here. Feel my wrath. The books you ever Harry Potter. You love books? I'm jealous. I'm really jealous. The only books I read are manga. Oh my god. Completely blended that idiot. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let's check what we can do for Breaker. Increases the power of regular attacks and heat actions when using Breaker style. That might be the play. Hold Y. Press X when my guard is broken. That's pretty good too. Post soul quick step. The heat gauge will rise when you deftly evade an enemy's attack. That's not bad either. You've read the 50 Shades of Grey. You're a pervert. You over here, pervin. Power Surge 2. Power Surge. Oh, is that White Tiger Spirit? And then Phantom Turn. That can be performed when you have your guard up. What the hell? You love boys. I like books too. I'm reading 1984 right now. It's a great book, that one. You read all of them? Postal Freeze. Heatwave 1. Heat Retention. Disruption Immunity. Let's go ahead and do this one for sure. He spin on his head menacingly. We love boys. That's good there. I have another 2 mil. It's a taunt. Probably just health from here. You weren't single at the time, so that helped. We'll do the... Nah, we're good, actually. I'm thinking of reading Don Quixote next. I've heard great things about it. I've never actually read it myself, though. You like Spice, Def, Read, Akatar? It's fantasy, though, like face stuff. My wife is reading that, by the way. She's also read The Fourth Wing and whatnot. The whole series. She's like on one of the books. It's the one where the chick's an assassin. That's the one she's on right now. I need to find a Serbian language. Where did Femboy come from, bruh? Amazing taste. Yeah, she's been reading those books. I hope there's no Haunting of Adeline readers in here. Surely, right? Surely. Shoot. Y'all ever heard of The Haunting of Adeline? That one's a wild one. It sucks because they're like all in different orders. Oh, I guess I did it. We're good. Oop, there might be. Can I just make it? No way. Hold on. Release me. What's it about? It's bad. Lots of sexual assault and whatnot. You're down the cell. It's a good book. Oh no. This girl falls in love with her abuser, and it's really bad, I think, from what I know. There's also a new one where people are reading. It's like Beasts. It's like a milking factory one, and they milk like Minotaur type beasts. Yeah, people are into a lot of interesting things out there. You don't want to read that. I'm so close. All right, dude. What the flip? That's funny. Get over here. S-Traff? No, it's like a milking farm with like bulls and whatnot. And like the chick falls in love with like a bull. It's weird. Yeehaw. Shirley Uni knows, right? Shirley? She be pervin'. Yeah, it gets wild out there. So it is like Stockholm Syndrome, basically. Yo, what's up, Stu? Release her. Get him out of here. Just me and you now, pal. Good to see you, Stu. Oh, shoot. Ugh. By the way, I really appreciate everyone that went over to Makai and Stu's channels and subscribed. It does mean a lot to me, dude. You've never read a book that you speak of? Not your alley. I'm looking it up. I sound like a psychopath when I say that. Book about girl with milking job. Girl about milking Minotaur. Morning Glory Milking Farm. That's what it's called. Genre, monster romance. Interesting. Monster romance. Furry. Also, let me tell you all about Haunting of Adeline. Haunting Adeline, sorry. Is a dark romance novel, the first book in the cat and mouse duet that follows author Adeline Riley as she inherits a haunted mansion and becomes entangled with her stalker, Zaid Meadows, a vigilante with a dark past. The story blends psychological thriller, horror, and romance, exploring themes of obsession, trauma, and the blurred lines between predator and protector as Adeline uncovers dark family secrets while navigating a dangerous relationship with Zaid, who is hunting a human trafficking ring. And what they do not tell you is this dude violates this woman and she likes it. Okay? So yeah. Did she have health in OG version or is this director's cut thing? I don't know. I think she did, but I'm not too sure. I mean, you have a milking preference. Who said? I didn't say that. I'm saying I'm sure you've read it. Morning Glory milking farm is crazy combination of words. Me, yep, that's right. Well, you weren't paying attention with the F? Yeah, it's best you don't. It's best you didn't. Not the emoji. Release her. Just read 50 Shades. No, they got her. Oh, Jesus. I lost. That counts as a death. Damn, they just slapped the hell out of her. 2 vanilla is crazy. The books are really good though. I've heard the opposite. I've heard they're not that great. But hey, I don't know. I've never read it. I can't say for sure myself. Uni's just a horn dog. She's just horny. Respectfully, release her. Oh, release her. The books are amazing. The movies are horrible. Your 50 Shades of Grey. Cat with a capital E. Just pervin, bro. Pervert books. You agree? That's funny. How many dickheads do I gotta fight, bro? Those are pervin books. No, it was Gray with an A capital. Got it. Gray is original. Gray is American, and you could tell by the A, and E is just like British English. That's why it's E. Gray is the same word. There's just depending on, you know, what dialect, I guess. Not that it matters. It's American or English, and that's how you remember. You don't read it in your language. Issa, you had a vid you couldn't translate in Spanish. I think it sent it to Discord. I'll listen. I'll translate. I don't know if I'll watch it though on stream. Give me a second. You never know. You never know. You know, it's Gray here with a J. Let's see what this say. It said your woman's a whore. Your woman is a super whore. That's what it says. Puta means it could be B word or whore. And when they say re puta, they're adding emphasis on the whore part. Yeah, Balkan. Yeah, so that's what it's saying. Yeah, no problem. What language do you speak in Serbia? Serbian. I'm kidding. Some places don't speak their language. Like Switzerland speaks German, I believe, by majority. Is this the same dickhead from earlier? It is. The one with the gun that I beat the hell out of. Is it like Russian? I believe it's a Slavic language, isn't it? They're not too similar, but I believe they're both Slavic languages. Do I speak American? I wish. I don't speak freedom. How can I speak freedom if I ain't even free? How I do that? No, it's not. We learn Russian in school. Is it not a Slavic language? It's a Balkan language? I know they're different. I'm just curious so I can know for myself also. Bink. Oh my god, the damage. You have a tendency to scream that you're gay. You have a tendency to scream that you're gay. Oh, that's great. I'm glad that you let everybody know. How kind of you. It's very different, yeah. I know that Polish and Russian are similar. I'm pretty sure those are Slavic. I think there's a couple of other languages I'm probably missing. There's similar words, though. That's neat. But it's different. Nice. I could not read that if I tried. Is that Serbian or? You use Google Translate? This dude just passed out. That was like Ukrainian where it's like Russian, but they speak. I think that's also technically a Slavic language. You have no idea the Russian, Polish, Ukrainian, Belarusian are Slavic. Yeah, I had this one of my OGs. His name was Heretic. He comes by every now and again. He explained to me that the languages are pretty similar. You can get a pretty good idea of what they're saying in that group. I didn't know that Serbian didn't fall in that though. That was just my assumption. So it's good to know that it doesn't. Your team love language? What love language? What's your love language? Mine is gift giving. Russian is super similar, but you couldn't learn it. Got it. She's scared. You learned it on Duolingo. Got it. Yeah, what Russian guy said if he was next to you. Are there languages similar to Serbian? Or is Serbian pretty unique? Oh, what a guy. Dang, the head pats. You took 5 years of French in school. Are you good at it? Did you keep any of it? I know learning languages in school is kind of difficult, especially in the American system. I took Spanish because it was an easy A, since it's my first language. Serbian is kind of like Polish. Do you remember a lot? No. Yeah, that's typically how it goes. You have to use it or you lose it, literally. Also, like, school systems don't do a great job here, at least, of teaching the language and making it stick, you know? Dang, is he gonna do it, guys? What do y'all think? Chapter 4 done? Goodness, we did 2 chapters today. Huge. Do you guys write Serbian and Cyrillic? So Serbian, Bosnian, Montenegro, maybe, you're not sure. Macedonian, also you can understand. Interesting. Is he gonna kill her? He better not. We'll have to find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Next chapter. However, a little break from Majima. I think we're going back to Kiryu now. Previously in the tale of Kazuma Kiryu. Thank God for the recap. What the hell? Oh, look at that. If you guys missed it. Here we go. Perfect. You're good for a little bit out of high school. You had online French. You had an online friend who spoke French, but we came distant, so I didn't more practice. Got it. French is a beautiful language. For me, it's the throaty R's that get me. That's the difficult part. It's just the R's.
殻の一坪と呼ばれる土地にあった。巨大な利権の絡むカムロ町再開発計画にとって。
Listening to music keeps it in check though. If like you listen to French music, I have a couple of songs like I like the Zaz. She's fun. She's a great French musician. She's really famous too.
桐生を巻き込んでいく。橘不動産社長。
See, in the nicest way, that looks a lot like Russian to me. So you can't do Spanish rolling R's, but the R's in French are like in your throat. See, that's the hard part for me because I could roll the R's all day. Can you put you a song on mayonnaise? Huh? Probably not. I can't do the throaty R's, not consistently at least. Chapter 5, An Honest Living. They also have a lot of letters they just don't sound out in French, which is also difficult. No way he didn't get that. I did not get that, no. Because it's Cyrillic, we have Latinic? Interesting. We're real estate employees now. Is mayonnaise an instrument? You sure do. That's better. That I get.
となると、お前の殺しの濡れ衣晴らす件は橘不動産が手貸してくれんのか。
That's classified.
方々から情報を集め出してる。橘不動産の情報網を使ってな。
期待できそうか。
多分な。ただ。
Niche SpongeBob meme, very niche, yeah.
札の方でももう。
Double S. You're good. I read it. I got it. They got the point across.
殻の一粒の死体から俺の指紋が出てる。
おい、それじゃお前すぐ札に手配されちまうんじゃねえか。
いや、それについちゃ橘が札に鼻薬効かせてる。
Niche just like Radiohead, right, right.
無理としてもいくらか遅らせることはできるって話だ。それでも真犯人を見つけない限りはいずれ札に追われる。俺が街を自由に動き回れんのはもってあと3日ってとこだ。
That's a very few days.
なるほど。でもやっぱり橘ってのは結構な力持ってんな。札にも太いコネがあるってわけだ。
そうらしいな。
その件についてとりあえず連中に任せるしかねえか。で、お前は今何してんだ？
They're all hot.
だから不動産屋の仕事だ。
The characters, you mean?
は？
殻の一粒の持ち主がはっきり見つかるまでの間だ。
They all look super cool.
もう一息ってとこまで来てるらしい。
It's the same words in different methods.
それまでは不動産屋の普段の仕事を手伝えって言われてんだ。仕方ね。
Interesting.
お前が肩着の仕事する。
No, they're cold.
ああ。小田っていう橘不動産の幹部
Like Ruber!
の教育係にいてな。そいつとこの後喫茶アルプスって店で待ち合わせてる。だが
Ooh. Yeah, new drip incoming, new drip incoming.
服？
極道丸出しじゃ仕事になんねんだと。まっとうな肩着に見える服を仕立ててこい。
And yet only people that can read both. That's fascinating.
お前もしかしてそれで俺のことを呼び出したの？
Falcons.
服についちゃお前に聞くのが一番だ。お前ならまっとうな肩着の服見立ててくれるかと思ってな。
人を見る目があるぜお前。わかった。任せとけ。
安心しろ。そんなに期待しちゃいない。ただ俺が選ぶよりはいくらかマシだろ。
お前な。それが人に物頼む。
Is there a Serbian hashtag? So there's a Russian written. Can you read it? No, she said they're totally different earlier. She said no.
待ち合わせまで時間どれぐらいあるんだ？
そんなにはないな。できればカムロ町で買い物を済ませたい。
それじゃあ あんまり選択肢はないな。この近くでビジネス用の服売ってる店っつったら中道通り裏のメンズスーツか。
中道通り裏？
That was pretty close though, to be fair, user.
新米のホストがスーツ買いに行くような店だ。高級ブランドなんかは置いてねえが、まあとりあえずの間に合わせにはちょうどいいだろう。
贅沢は言わねえさ。それじゃ行くか。
Buy civilian clothes. That's so funny. In the crazy font, the Yakuza font. Where are we going? We can go through this alley. This is a little China, I believe, anyway. Yeah, we could do that. You can't understand the Russian words, but you can pronounce the words written in Cyrillic. Got it.
俺に服の見立て頼むってことはセンスねえって自覚があったんだな。
余計なお世話だ。俺は別に無難に済ませてだけだよ。
Avoid making waves.
何言ってんだ。俺がやるからには手は抜かねえよ。きっちり気合の入った敵に仕立ててやるって。
いや、普通でいいって言ってんだろ。
Holy crap, I almost didn't make it. I have no idea what it is that. Giving headshot because I'd want to just live. Just try me, yeah.
着いたぞ。ここだ。
本当にこんなとこにあるんだな。
そんじゃ入ろうぜ。気に入ったのがあったら言えよ。
ああ。
Or just like survive.
無難な線だと。
Playing it safe, you're probably looking at one of these.
なんかパッとしねえな。地味だな。
He literally said, "Help me pick out one that won't stand out."
見え張ってなんぼなのは極道だけだ。
ただこれじゃなんていうか貧乏人っぽく見えるんだ。
Everybody's afraid of looking broke. That's crazy. That's a game music?
うるせえな。お、これなんかどうだ。
バカ、おめえそれ絶対やめとけ。選ぶんじゃないかとは思ってたけどよ。
なんでダメなんだよ。
これじゃあスーツの自己主張が激しすぎてアクセサリーや髪型、靴、腕時計全身コーディネートしないと浮いちまう。着こなすにはセンスだけじゃなくて手間も必要だ。おめえみてえに無頓着なやつだと服に着られるのがオチだ。
めんどくせえ。
それじゃあこれはどうだ。色は落ち着いてるがラペルがピーク度で意外と派手に見えると思うぞ。
Because you learned in Russian elementary school, but your Russian school had French, not Russian. Weird. Cool, but weird. I'm surprised you guys didn't have Russian.
よし、これ試着してみろよ。
Peep the drip, bro. New drip found.
Yo. これでどうだ、錦。
You don't know French either.
何笑ってんだよ。
いや、やっぱ何着てもまるで
Businessman drip. Interesting. So you only ever could learn Russian and English? Those are your only, rather, I guess you learned Russian growing up and English was your only other, like, language option? That's really interesting.
お前がどう言おうが、俺はこの服が気に入った。これでいい。
え?
Fascinating. Wow. Yeah, I think in my school we had French and Spanish, and that's it. Some schools do provide like lower levels of other languages. I think some schools provide Japanese, and that's rare. You just have Dutch. Yeah, I didn't have any of the dramatic languages either. Yeah, the language school. Maybe for you in your time, they didn't provide other schools or other languages. To English and French or Russian, German. What I often say is German nicht. German nicht. That's our new drip for the rest of the game, I believe. How do y'all feel about these games with a lot of like story to them? You guys fans? You guys don't mind? Chill, don't care.
小田だ。喫茶アルプスで会うことになってる。
そうだったな。
Excuse me.
ところで気をつけろよ、キリュウ。クゼがお前をぶっ殺すって息巻いてるらしいぜ。例の一件で指を落とし。
Short on fingers and patience is crazy.
だろうな。
This is one of the longer games in the series, by the way. The next 3 shouldn't be that long, if I'm not mistaken. Shelby, you want to see Detroit? That's going to be for a bit. We still got to do Tainted Grail, too. And maybe The Witcher, but I'll hold the poll maybe from there. Okay, it's about time to meet Oda. Pretty sure Cafe Alps is on Nakamichi Street. I should get moving. Just go here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Took the scenic route, I guess. If you don't mind, so I'll throw up your link to sub. Sure.
小田。
サンが抜けてるぞおい。上司呼び捨てにするやつがどこにいんだ。大体お前その服なんだよ。
Human become Detroit.
全然肩切り見えねえじゃねえか。
あんたに言われたくねえよ。
あ？あれ？そうか？
Couldn't even believe it.
マシな教育係はいねえのか。立花不動産には。
バカ言うなって。俺以外の誰がお前の手綱握れるんだ？覚悟しときな。俺の教育は厳しいよ。桐生
君。He said.
伊達メガネだ。どんな面でもなぜかまともな人間に見える。
Earrings?
俺にこんなもんつけろってのか？
いちいちダダこねんなよ。
Yeah, Stu's always helping us out. So if you guys haven't, we'd appreciate it. Yes, sir. My Kai is also really close to 1,000, dude. We're getting there. My wife subscribed to him earlier today too. She kindly, I had mentioned it to her in passing, and she was like, "Oh, sub to him on my account." I was like, "Okay." She was like, "You can wait till he's live." It's like, for sure. And so she did.
Yakuza のくせに戦友屋を知らねえのがしょうがねえな。戦友屋
Happy for him. Yeah, he's really close. He has to have at least 50 subs to get there. To at least start, rather. You have schools that teach you different languages. They are more expensive Christian school, but they are a more expensive Christian school. The school you gone to only had English and pretty much mandatory in all schools. Yeah, English is the king language for sure. It is the language that every country pretty much knows, which I'm grateful for because we speak English, obviously. Spanish was my first language though, and I will always love my Latin roots, you know. Oh, specs, actual glasses. Finally got done making food. What'd you make? And did you make it with extra love? English nowadays at preschool. That's fascinating. Wow. Yeah, that's really interesting.
いや、そうはいかないんだ。か弱いビルの住人たちは法律で守られているんでね。力ずくで行けば警察沙汰になる。その時捕まるのはもちろんこっちだけだ。おかしな話だろ。結局ビルの買い手は理不尽な金を払わねえと戦友屋を追い出さねえんだ。
Playing ramen with an egg. That's usually the nicest little treat, you know. That looks yummy. Oh, you don't even want to see my wires. God, the my wires are freaking the devil incarnate. Nice monitor, by the way. Looks like you're watching a pretty fun stream.
You
were in school, we started learning English in the 5th grade. So earlier and earlier, huh? Until it was the earliest it could be. Anywhere I like, huh? Where's good to talk business? Oh, I think this choice kind of matters. Kind of. Let's go here. I guess it doesn't matter. We start learning English from nursery. Dang. Yeah, now they have to start at 5 years old. Holy crap. The professor for professional chat. The farthest seat. Really? The exclamation point. Holy crap, dude. He just roasted me for picking the wrong chair. That's crazy. But it was harder before. We didn't have internet or smartphones. Technology can be cool sometimes. Kohi. I try filling the last QTE. It's pretty funny. You don't even speak English good, and it's your native. You better not. Dude's just frying me, bro. They sure are.
Yakuza の方がよっぽど礼儀にうるせえぞ。上の人間ほどわきまえてるもんだ。おい、来たぞ。あのじいさんが今日の客だ。
I love how NPC the NPCs look. I think that's so silly.
どうも、山根さん。お久しぶりです。
ああ、悪いね、小田さん。なんか面倒なことになっちゃって。こちらは？
うちの新人で桐生です。山野井さんよりご依頼の件、こいつ。
Another cyberpunk reference.
へえ、そうですか。
Oh, I didn't freaking. Is that the one?
桐生です。
Wherever you fight with Skrillex. I just instinctively pressed the button. What is the last QT anyway?
私忘れるようじゃその先の取引には繋がらないからな。だが残念、名刺が逆さまだ。
Different boards in school. I make 3 state board, CBSE board, and ICSE board.
桐生さんですか。これからよろしくお願いしますよ。
こちらこそ。
You never miss quick time events because you played all Yakuza games. Facts. Early 2000s was great. I agree. I was born like right on the dot of 2000, right on the dawn of a new year, of a new millennium.
お話聞く限り、相手は典型的な戦友屋ですね。山野井さんがそのビル落札したのは先月でしたか。すると戦友屋が居座り出したのはその直前。
That's a quote. You never play any Yakuza games in your entire life. I recommend them if you ever get a chance. They're really fun.
はい。辻って男です。
Order mainly focus on state language. You have different language in different states.
なんだかホームレスみたいな汚らしいやつでして。
そいつから立ち退き料の要求はありましたか。
まだです。できればそのあたりの交渉も全部立花さんとこにお願いできればと思ってまして。私も年寄りですし、 怖くてね。
I'm no spring chicken is funny.
うまいことあいつを追い出してもらえませんか。
もちろんです。時に山野井さん、戦友屋への立ち退き料いくらまでと考えてます？
早いとこ済ませたいですし、そうですね、500万くらいなら。
500万？勝手に居座ってるだけのやつにか。
それはまあ安く済めばそれに越したことはないですけど。
I love them too. You get bored of games recently, continue. You might find a job. Oh no, that's so sad to hear. But good luck on the job find anyway. It's like a standard board, mainly focused on English. You played every game? Yeah, I haven't played Pyro Yakuza or 8 yet. I do eventually want to play those on stream. Those are just super long. Maybe this year, sometime this year we can.
でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。
エキスパート。
ヤクザのエキスパート。
You have? I have not. I want to though. Yeah, JOB, gross.
時々ヤクザになりきっちゃあいつに言ってるんですよ。
You need to finish Pirate though. You can kind of play that one at any point, basically, right? Or do you want to play that before 8 or after 8? Going to college? Yuck. Can someone eat a bat again? This dude, that's crazy. Hello, Voltas. Good to have you back. Really always happy to see you, brother.
いつも山野井さんにはお世話になってますから。
It's like premium school having world-class facilities and only providing many languages, including English, French, German, and etc. But English is probably mandatory in all of them, right? After Hawaii, got it. Okay. So after 8, then. Yeah, English is mandatory. Man, I'm so lucky, bro. Thank God I know English. Shout out to everyone that speaks English, by the way. God bless. Broke shovel's handle? Nice, dude. That's the worst. That really sucks. Because it takes place there, too. True. Right, right.
そこは俺の腕の見せ所だな。差し当たって桐生君に最初の任務をやろう。なんだ。ひとっ走り菓子折り買ってきてくれ。
Confectionery gift box?
相手が専用屋にしても手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろう。これもビジネスマナーってやつだ。
またそれが。
I love how annoyed he sounds. Bye-bye. See you soon. He said the Sugita building was on Tenkaichi Street. Can't say the name rings any bells, though. The whole area is Dojima family turf, so I know it pretty well, but I don't remember any place like that. Might be tucked away on one of the smaller streets off Tenkaichi. I'll have a look once I've got this gift box. Let's get that damn gift box then, shall we? I wish I could make a little bit more money so that I can get my tiger drop. Yeah, the damn way. The state board focuses more on state language, so all the books they have, except English books, are in the language. It's not the case with CBSE and ICSE. They all have books in English. Interesting, interesting. What is next here? Regard. And we're really close to it too. I really hope I don't run into Mr. Shakedown anytime soon, but this is what I want, bro. That's what I want bad. Okay. Is it this? Oh, here. Oh, I didn't get the confectionery. I thought I was going to the confectionery box. You need to go find some garbage to eat. Otherwise, you're just gonna keep starving. Where can I get a confectionery box? Let's see. Maybe the Popo right here. I think the only way you can play out of order is Yakuza Ishin. I played 7 first, and that was pretty alright, to be fair. But obviously, I think it would have been better to play from 0. She knows me. She knows me name. She knows me name. No confectionery box. Sounds good. Maybe Don Quixote. When your tempers of 9 degrees Celsius. 15, 16. Ugh. Yeah, no thanks, bro. I'm good on that weather. I'm good on all that, brother. Let's see, what is this? This is the shrine. Ebisupan, maybe Ebisupan or Don Quixote. Let's look at both. We'll go to Don Quixote first, though, and then we'll go to Ebisupan. I don't see Mr. Shakedown. I think we're good. Enter. Surely he has a confectionery box, right? Confectionery box. I don't see it. What the hell is this? Like we went over yesterday, like it started with like a dragon, but it makes more sense to go in order. Yeah, for sure. I agree. We have all kind of weather in Serbia. Yeah, I prefer California weather for sure. No way Ebisupan would have it, right? We too. The California weather has spoiled me. I'd find it such a hard time to move anywhere else after that, experiencing this beautiful weather. Where the hell are they selling confectionery boxes? M store for the Hey, what's up, Crazy Dread? It's been a long time, brother. I hope you're well. M store. Okay, thank you. I'll go there next. It's been so long, dude. I hope you're well. He's another OG from Skyrim days, bro. Goodness gracious. Don't ask about Russia. You don't know yourself. Fair enough. All right, let's go to the M store, I guess. Great to see you, brother. Great, man. Really happy to see you. It's been so long, dude. M store. That's the only one, huh? Yeah, that's the only one. Been doing pretty good. We've been popping off. We've been, I've been really happy with the way we've been going, dude. It's been pretty insane, the progress we've been making. The weather. Right now it's just chilly for us, at least. I know you're asking about Russia, but for us it's chilly. It's not like there's no snow, luckily. Luckily for me. Winter? Hiya! Oh yeah? Oh yeah, pal? I got the glasses on, bro. That's how you know I'm serious. Get over here. Hiya! Grab a Mandarin orange too? Thank you. For sure we'll do that. It's M store also, right? Oh! You're done for, pal. Where's an object? Get over here. Hiya! This kid use Rush Style or Majima's Thug Style against Mr. S. I've been using I was using the breakdance, or I think the first time I used the bat one, actually. Do I have 30 mil yet? Not quite. They try picking on him because he's got glasses on, dude. Yeah. Our poor blind folks are so bullied. Never catch a break. Can't even see. Okay. Excuse me, fellas. Confectionery box. And a Mandarin orange. Boom. Confection gift box. Boom. Huge. Those are the quickest styles. I think that's it. Boom. Alrighty, Prakash. Take care, brother. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Back stuff with a burger and fries. Nice, dude. We have actually shifted back to Kiryu's story. We have finished Majima section. We saved the girl. And now we are continuing basically where we left off with Kiryu. And we're learning the ropes of real estate selling, basically. I'm sure in my area. Right now, it is 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's look that up, though. 39 F2 Celsius. It is 3.9 Celsius. Much better than what you guys got over there for sure. I'd take this weather any day of the week over what you guys got. I can't take it. Can't do it, Cotton. Groovy. Did that massage section have a happy ending? Unfortunately, no. We actually lost the massage guy. I think he's dead. I think you want to get encounter finder accessory obtained from Miracle Johnson sub stories for Kiryu. Damn, I gotta do a sub story 6C. So it's a little bit chilly. Oh wait, it's a little bit warmer actually, right? So that's probably like what, like 50 degrees maybe. Who want to trade weathers and tips? This dude. You gotta be able to handle the areas is simple, right? So you can see Mr. S on the map. I think when I want to start farming him, which I might have to do that soon, I'll probably cop a couple of knives too, and just stack up on stamina and royales, and just spam the knife attack. That's probably one way to cheese him. Because the knife heat action is really easy on a rainy day like this. Nah. I wonder when that sub story pops up though. It's gonna take more than 2 or 3 times at once. Just poke him basically then. Shaky's weak to shotguns, slime guns especially. Can I buy them for a reasonable price? Or is it an investment strategy? Can I just buy those off rip, or do I have to have some rep with anybody? You can buy them at Dragon Tiger so long as you've collected it from Bob on Majima first. Oh shoot, I have not done that then. Smoke gun too. Search with Majima after unlocking it in chapter 3. Welp, didn't quite do that when I had the chance, that's for sure. So how do I get it on Kiryu then? If I were to do that, rather. You don't need to search it. Once Majima has one, it's unlocked for both. Is it like a permanent equipment, or does it lose durability or ammo or whatnot? Transfer. Dragon Tiger for Kitty too. Got it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yakuza? In the alley, right? You'll need to get it reloaded, but that's it. Yeah, because I want Tiger Drop bad. And I might go for it at some point. It'll just make the game easy mode too. He said the name of the game. Surely not 0 times though, right? Fourth wall broken in the corner. Cutscene? These black screens are really long, I've noticed.
ずいぶん荒っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。ビジネスマナーってのはどこに忘れてきたんだ。
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。だいたいあの辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手。バックにいるヤクザか。
Thank you, Stu. I gotta, you know, I like that Mike made a command for that. I should probably do that, huh? Very many discussions, yeah. Very dense here. Ooh. Hopefully this puts me up to 30 mil so that I can buy that ability. The Regard ability. When you had a command for Stu. I like that idea a lot. That's genius. Shout out Stu then for that one. That's huge. I'm gonna have to do that. You kind of tried to watch Stranger Things, and by tried that means that you dropped it already, right? That's what it sounds like to me. Right?
それうちが話つけてあげるよ。そしたら彼すぐに立ち退いてくれるから。
なるほど。その仲介料としてうちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？
You're right. On-stream elements is easy. Yeah, for sure. I gotta mess with mine. I also gotta make them a little more unique because I just wanted to set up the commands on some of my commands, so I should probably mess with them. Yep, after first season. Fair enough. Fair enough.
ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。
Have you seen Breaking Bad, Huntress? I think that might be a show you'll like a lot if you haven't. I'd be surprised if you haven't.
今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡だ。
だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには戦友屋に口聞いてもらう。
へえ、どうやって？
もちろん力ずくでだよ。ね、桐生君。
I love how like gentle he sounds. And he's an actual demon. Yeah, you need to watch it for sure. Watch Breaking Bad and then Better Call Saul. Unless someone else has a proper order. But that's how they came out at the time. It was Breaking Bad and then Better Call Saul. But technically Better Call Saul is a prequel, so do with that what you will. He pulled his glasses off like he's Superman. That's so funny.
この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
その手間賃ってのはいくらだ
？300万。合わせて1000万だ。
What if I just take my 10 mil? What about then? Give me the sign. Get out of my way. You're next, pal. Bink! Get him out of here. Sheesh. You're next, pal. Another sign attack, another sign attack. Release him. Beautiful. Not quite 3 mil, but you know, something. Or 30 mil, I should say. Are you going to be slapped, stupid Yakuza?
てめえら、こんな真似してタダで済むと思うな。
Oh yeah?
その面、覚えたからよ。
I love the dialogue in this game. It's so fun. Yeah, Vampire Diaries, Criminal Minds, Sherlock. You're waiting 5th new season of Lincoln Lawyer.
太平一家あいつの組か堂島組若頭補佐阿波野弘樹
うちを敵に回したこと
That is crazy dialogue.
首を洗って待ってやがれ
You have too much series right now. Fair enough. When you get to it, then eventually. Breaking Bad is so good. One of my favorites.
星の数ほどヤクザの組があるのによ夜によって堂島組の下っ端だったわけ
So little time. Yep. Yep, that's the unfortunate reality.
もっとも俺らが殻の一粒を追ってりゃいずれ勝ち合う相手だいい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの
Did he piss himself? You read Dexter is better? Interesting. I've never seen Dexter. I've heard great things, though. Usually between 9 p.m. and 12 to 2 a.m. is your TV time. No worries, no worries. You argue, got it. I would like to watch more shows, but so many shows come out, and then like I hardly have time for anime as it is, let alone American series. A lot of American series are so long. And it's easy with manga and anime because I could just read it, you know, whenever I get a chance. But you watch Dexter? Your Minecraft Civilization Simulation is better. Not finished though. Get him out of here. He looks like he stinks too. Look at him. He looks greasy. You argue heated rivalry is better. That's the gay one, right? He also watched You. I didn't like the ending for You, unfortunately. The last 2 seasons felt very weak compared to the first few. But it was really good, though. The first few seasons of You were really good, and then the last couple were just not that great in comparison. Yeah, very weak. It's low-key good. I haven't seen it. I've heard a lot about it, though. You're at 19 with that one guy? Nice. Congratulations, brother. You're really close. You're about to be halfway, dog. Never should happen? What do you mean? It went downhill after Love for You. Yeah, the Love season was the peak, I think, for sure. And then after that, it's been nothing but down. Maybe because you just found Terraria Civilization Simulation video. Interesting. That was work? Interesting.
その代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわあのじいさんマイボールでボーリングするのが日課でねマッハボールに行けば
Mach. They say Mach like that, not Mach.
マッハボールかわかった
それじゃまた後でな
It's an hour long, so there might be the greatest video you'll ever watch. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the Love season was really good. All right, let's actually continue onward then, I guess. Well, I'm just not going in any right direction, am I? Whoa, do you see them loop around there? Alrighty. Yamanoi's at Mach Bowl just up ahead. Yeah, that old geezer Yamanoi's too stubborn for his own good. Love was perfect for you. Barely any properties left to his name, and the old cuss still won't back down, even with the encouragement you've given him. You said it. I'm hoping a few bruised ribs will serve as a reminder the next time he forgets his place, though my bet is there won't be a next time. Once Yamanoi's out of the game... Oh, they're talking. They're voice acting for me, and I'm reading like an idiot. She was a fun character. I liked her as a character. I hated the "I wolf you" part though. I wanted to gag. That was terrible. That was so cringe, bro. Leisure King, 5 billionaires. Oh, that's the side quest for the real estate quest line. Square up, cuz. You want to talk to me like that? Minnie watch only murderers in the building. Yeah, Minnie definitely has, or she definitely has some kind of criminal itch. Don't even defend your girl. I cannot do the "I wolf you," man. That's crazy. That was wild. What is wrong with just saying love, dude? I'd rather you say I hate that you hate me. I just dubbed them. Facts, yeah. I would rather my wife say that she hates my guts than say I wolf you, bro. Unironically. Who the hell was that? His little pet called him the Leisure King with a straight face. They definitely mentioned Yamanoi, though. I don't like what I heard. I'll need to check up on him right away. Onward. Heading straight to Mock Bowl. You should dub them for real, facts. Yeah, Wolfie was... Uni's like typing right now. She's smashing her keyboard. Give them different voices. I'm not that talented. I don't have the voice strength for that either, to be fair. Yeah, you guys wanted me to voice it wasn't like I think it was Prakash. Anger consumes you. Prakash wanted me to talk for Papyrus as what you call it, Skeletor. You want a voice act, but you're shy. Yep. The only way to start is by doing it. Unfortunately, that's how you beat it, bro. You just have to have the balls one day and just do it. I hate to tell you, dude. You just got to rip the Band-Aid off. Poor Uni, dude. Hope Jank's alright. He just kind of disappeared.
そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
あんたを潰そうとしている連中？もしかして娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか？
え、桐生さん。
You're just like making dumb voices when you're alone. It's pretty fun, yeah. Your series, The Only Murders in the Building, was the best whodunit you watched. Oh, that's the actual name of a series. Interesting. I didn't realize. I thought you were just commenting that she only like enjoyed watching murders, type thing.
一体何なんだあの娯楽王ってのは。
娯楽王。パチンコ経営をはじめとした娯楽産業で成り上がった億万長者です。5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネア。
今。
I love English, bro. It's one of my favorite things.
動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王。
You have the same taste. You know she will like it. I believe you.
芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちがカムロ町の物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と
English, yeah. You've seen but haven't watched Knives Out was really good murder mystery for you.
彼ら5人はカムロ町を5つのエリアに分け、それぞれを自分のものにしようとしています。うちに目をつけている娯楽王は、その中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。私も多少ですが、
The new one is meh. That one released on Netflix, surprisingly. That's what I was fascinated to hear. Fingers have a mind of its own. You apologize. It's those noodles. They got you on a sick one. You made those noodles too good. Don't apologize. You're good. There's no need to apologize. I'm reading your messages. I'm getting them. Money game. You didn't like it? Yeah, I'm surprised they released it on Netflix. That's a really interesting choice. On just Netflix, rather. Not even in theaters. We haven't gone to the movie theaters in a while, my wife and I. We should probably do that soon. There's just not a lot of movies out right now. At least not to my knowledge. I'm not watching that Leonardo DiCaprio one. It was the 28 Days or whatever the hell. I don't think. And then, I've heard good things about it, but it doesn't seem like my type of movie. Also, Leonardo DiCaprio is kind of a weirdo. It's weak compared to the first two. I'm a big fan of theater going. Or as our EU brethren say, cinema. Going to the cinema. Any Jordan Peele movie is great. Is it by Jordan Peele? I didn't know that. That's interesting. You haven't gone to the cinema in 7 years. Are you talking about One Battle After Another? Is it that one? It's a new one. I'm not too sure. I should look up what is airing. Let me see. I'm not going to look it up because it's going to show my location, but I'll peep real quick. Movies and theaters. Let's see. Let's peep. Send Help, Iron Lung, Mercy. Iron Lung is that Markiplier movie in it. Shelter, Zootopia 2. I've heard great things about Zootopia. Oh my god. Hey, when are we going to watch Melania, guys? Y'all want to watch Melania? Oh my goodness. Let's watch Melania, guys. Melania sounds so fire, bro. Melania. Holy crap. You'll go watch Scream 7, but you like the whole horror twist type. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Melania, bro. I heard Silent Hill sucked wiener. Anaconda, I heard sucks wiener too. Let's see. Zip it right now. Oh god. Have you guys been keeping up on the Wuthering Heights nonsense with Margot Robbie and what's that fool's name? The main guy? And how like she's been glazing that dude hardcore even though she's married because they play a romantic relationship in the movie. Oh my god, there isn't any good movies right now. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's genuinely no good movies. That's wild, bro. What? They're just the Lord of the Rings movies are good, but I'm not gonna sit down and watch them for 3 hours. You wanted to go into the theater to watch Electric State because you liked the book, but it turned out that they're turned it into an effing fairy tale. A Lordy boy? Yeah, that dude. Yeah, she's been turbo glazing him. Wait for Scream 7. I might have to. We gotta watch the Scream movies, guys. I've been slacking. My fault, dude. Yeah, there's like no good movies right now. That's crazy. Yeah, we do need to watch 5 and 6. I've been slacking. I should organize something. You want ice cream now? Ice cream is so fire. My favorite ice cream right now that I've been getting because we have a ice cream joint, and they have a bunch of different flavors and toppings. I get cake batter with cookie dough topping, and it's so yummy, bro. Cake batter, ice cream, cookie dough topping. Milk a cow then. I'm going to skip through this because this is about the side quest that we're not going to do. So we're just going to skip through this. We'll tap through it, actually. You're all out? Out of what? We're going to skip this, all right, guys? This is all about this. We're going to skip it. Sorry, I was going to tap through it, but there's no need. We could just do this. Right, elect him the president. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of our business, but it's a bit distracting with the place such as shambles. I'll call my secretary to help me straighten up. Ice cream? Yeah. Cow don't give cola flavored ice cream, dude. Didn't know you had one. Yes, I'll introduce you later. She's got the charmer. I think you'll agree, Kiryu-san. Can I ask you to step out for a bit? I get the office put together. It shouldn't take too long. All right. Yeah, because we're not going to do this. This is the real estate quest line. There's no need for us to sit through this if we don't need to, you know? Yamano's cleaning up his office. I should go for a stroll and then check back in later. I think we're going to be forced to do the quest. I guess we just have to waste time, huh? Let's see. I'm going to go to Ebisupan, I think. And then we're going to buy a couple of knives. Brown cow easy for chocolate milk. Facts. So that we can be ready for Mr. Shakedown if he ever does come. How much money do I got? Blackout kills give oil. Wait, why did I get the Mandarin for? Crazy Dread, if you're still here. Let's see. Let's go to Ebisu. Gonna get a couple of knives. That'll make Mr. Shakedown pretty doable. Let's go ahead and get... Surely there's a knife here, right? No knife? Great. Okay, great. There's a black and... Or is it dragon and tiger, I think, right? Origins are magic. They do their own thing. Don't eat it. Okay. Sounds good. Let me go find that freaking spot. Alley to the right. Lamarche. Kobuki. Do I have to walk up to it first? Green cows give vicious alien liquid. Yeah, I think I have to walk up to it first. Maybe I should go to the shrine and trade my completion points. Don't abbreviate that. There's a weapon store in Komuro shopping area. Is it the downstairs? Can I go down there? Right now, let's see. Let's try it out. Center of the map. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Sounds good. Move it. I've got business to attend to. And then a little bit further up. I'll go to the left and then up. Wait, what can I trade my completion points for? Talk to the guy with the white coat. Sun's coming, we better get to the coffin. Alrighty, Steve. Thanks so much for hanging out for so long, brother. Dragon of Dojima pack? Kamurocho fan pack. Super rare. Crafting supply support pack. Alrighty, Steve. Thank you so much, man. What the hell is this? Get the Dragon of Dojima outfit. A modified model gun. And you got a Master Ball. Sarong. Stone of Enduring. Stone of Enduring. Interesting. Last movie you watched in theaters was Avengers vs. Thanos. Free DLC. Yeah. I haven't done this, I guess. Dragon Tattoo outfit. Toughness Emperor. Torrenter Plus. Stamina Royale. Gold plate. You're gonna get this one, so take care of it. I don't really care for the pocket circuit. Kamurocho Fun Pack. Producer outfit. Big Festival fan. Toughness Emperor. Torrenter, Stamina Royale. Send that back. The Children of the Night. Platinum play? Oh, shoot. That's some money, dude. Huge. Let's go ahead and sell this, actually. There's Ebisu right here. Let's go ahead and sell this. That's some free money. I can get that upgrade, probably, that I want really quick, so I don't waste all the money if I run into Shakedown. Just go ahead and do that. Is it bad that the only movie you excited for was Avatar? No, it was a really good movie. I enjoyed it a lot. Is that guy a juggler? A great question. I don't know. He sure dresses the part. I trade my completion points to him. Oh god, they abbreviated it at the top right if you guys saw. Let's go ahead and wait, no, sell. I want to sell. Let's go ahead and sell our plates. Boom, boom. Oh, no way. Not enough, dude. Not enough. And that's all I'll do for now. Damn, not enough. Curses. How does my inventory look? I have the Mandarin and enough stamina royale to last me. Let's go ahead and oh, so close, bro. That's such a shame. I'm probably a fight away though, honestly. Anyway, let's go back up to the middle. Cyberpunk points, facts. Maybe these guys will give me my money that I need. The soundtrack in this game is so good, bro. Give me your face, bro. Bruh, stop running. Give me this. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, we for sure got the money this fight. Bro, relax. Get over here. Get over here, pal. Bink! Okay, we got the upgrade. Huge. Just barely too off of that fight. Go ahead and do that. Regard. Hella expensive, bro. And then now we're one step closer to Tiger Drop. 100 mil close. 100 mil away. Still there though. Still there. Actually, though, I do got to go to the restroom, though, so give me a second. I'll be back. I am pissing myself. I'll leave the audio playing, though. I'll leave it playing in a second, but give me a sec. I'm back. Sorry that took a bit. I grabbed a refreshment and I made sure my wife woke up because she has to be up for work. So I am here now. Go ahead and go back. Excuse me. Bathroom hit and run. A little dribble on the ground is deadly for a slip in. I don't... Dude, look. I am very hygienic, okay? Goodness gracious, bro. You're green now? Did it change your color? Oh, wow. It do be changing the colors. Interesting. Hunter's is a whole different color, too. I guess it refreshes it when the scene becomes active. Fair enough. Okay. What am I doing again? I'll walk around, kill some time. Got it. I just gotta walk around, I guess. Like an undying fight. That was a fun fight. All the characters were really fun in that game. You're green too. A different green. You got Shrek green. Alright, now we're here now. Let's see. How do I get in here? Ooh. What's the password? Sute Gekiro. He's speaking too quietly to catch what he said. Is this it right here? Is this the... Yeah. What was that about?
Oi.
Immediately leaves when I go in. Password. I need a password somehow. Is that the black merchant though with the knives? I feel like Naruto characters are gonna love the Deltarune characters for sure. I'm excited then. All right. Anyway, let's look around in the alleys here. Ooh, a new item. Ooh, Haruki Sato. Nice. Is that the black market dealer? What is this, pill bottle? Try password as password. That guy gave me 500k. That's crazy. Salt? Why am I attacking this guy with salt? Oh! Get over here. What is this for? A bowling ball? Oh! I took the guy's kneecap. Jesus. Got another completion point. Pass Nia number 2 and attacking with salt. Is he a demon? Okay, this is the empty lot here. The empty lot was just past these stairs. I shouldn't be seen at the crime right now. It'll be better if the police are still around. Better keep my distance. Shin splitter. That dude's legs are gone. There's no police there, bro. I'm assuming I gotta get the password from this guy then, right? Is this the black market dealer right here? Is this him? Sorry, I'm skipping those because it's a side quest. Don't mind me. Ouch, yeah.
Nani?
Oh my god. I have to do a job for this guy. It's crazy. Have I watched Lucifer? No, I have not. Taihei Boulevard East. If you're there, Crazy Dread, do I have to do it there, or do I have to do that side quest rather? Yeah, once. I thought it was the park alley. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at the park alley real quick. That's where I was in the other games, wasn't it? I'm gonna take a quick look. Oh, damn it. I don't want to do this. Did I accept it by accident? Look at all these Japanese men with their amazing hair. Watched it on TV. This is Substory 90. That's crazy. Yep. See you later, bro. I'm good on that. Yeah, I thought it was right here, maybe. Let's see. No. Mushrooms?
Yeah.
Mushroom merchant? What the hell? You never find something good on TV anymore. Yo, what's up, Lucy Paw? Hey, great to see you. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. I hope you're well. Oh, what the heck? Squaring up, I guess. Give me that trash can. Take this. Bing! Yeah, it was a long time ago, like 6 or so years ago. Yeah, just beat the hell out of this. Great to hear, great to hear. Great to see you. Best option is older shows and movies. They don't make good ones anymore. They don't make them like they used to. Boomer take. Boomer take, but I agree. I just finished that sub story. Interesting. 6, 7 years ago. I totally thought that the merchant would be there. What a shame, bro. Let me look it up. Dragon and Tiger, right? Or Tiger and Dragon? Where to buy? Let me look up knife in Yakuza 0 as Kiryu. Komodocha branch located in the back alley in the northern part of the Komodocha shopping area near the parking lot. The hub becomes available in 5 or 6 usually after you have initiated weapon searches in Soten body. I have to use it first. That sucks. So we're just screwed. Got it. Okay, we're just screwed for now, which is fine. Do I have any weapons though? I have 10 bullets for this gun. Can apply enough force to knock out your average foe. Interesting. Purple indeed. Okay, let's see. I'm walking around. How much longer do I gotta walk around for? Give me the bike. Give me the bike. Oh, no, give me the bike. Hiya! Get up. Get up. Get him out of here. Get over here. Give me your wallet. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just used a tangerine on him. What? The Mandarin, I guess. Yeah, how much longer am I supposed to walk for? Let's see, chapter 5, poor Tangerine, yeah. I drink a glass of that orange juice. Nice. Let's see, Yakuza 5. Or Yakuza 0, chapter 5. Chapter 5. If I could type. Buy civilian clothes. Let's see. Along the way, you'll overhear the Leisure King. You learn that he knows Kazuma. Yamano wishes to dismantle the group. All he does is feel free to explore the area or check back on some sub-stories. After a short time, Yamano will page you, letting you know that the office is ready. Okay, so we literally just got to give it time. That's crazy. Well, I haven't unlocked the black market yet. I guess I have to do that with Majima when we get back to him. Yeah. Do I have a pager by chance? Let's see. Guess he's done. Oh. Wow, I just had to open up my pager. That's crazy. I'm an idiot. When no one season had to be 24 episodes. Take this! Hiya! Take this! I'll take that too. Whoa, they're juking me out. Get him out of here. I'm walking here. It's been so long since I played one of these games. It feels so good. Holy crap. Sick heat action, bro. So that's why Crazy Dread wanted me to get it. That makes a lot of sense. Can you not kill like Batman? Yes, he does not kill. He does not kill and he does not hit women. Get out of the way, huh? Get out of the way. I'm walking here. You don't want the smoke, pal. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Kiryu just hurts you really bad. He just doesn't kill you, which is kind of cool. I hope the blind girl is okay, though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. I'm glad you're invested in the story, though. This way, right? Where am I going? Oh, no. It's one of these places. Here. This one. This one. This is more of the side story. The rather side quest. Pretty sure that move would kill that guy. Sure. We'll just get this knocked out of the way. Kamurocho Real Estate Royale. In Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. You can also check the status of your properties by selecting business from the business bureau. We're not reading the rest. Don't care. Look at all this explanation, bro. Don't care. Don't care. I'm out of here, bro. I think so. Can I just leave? Come on, bro. They think you noob for real. Let's start a collection, I guess. What does this place need? This is a Yurisake. I don't know what that is. What is this required? Does it show me like a hint? Should have went through the tutorial, huh? Oh, the red one is the one I want. Okay, got it. I understand it now. I think the red one is the one that you need to have the better one in. Is that it? Did I do it? I did it, I guess. Damn! 15 mil? I better not run Mr. Shakedown with this, bro. Use the operating capital you've been given to acquire Sukiyaki Muranaka on Tenkaichi Street. Okay. Or I have to go, huh? I have to go. This is actually a fun cutscene. I'm a big fan of this one. Super long. Okay. Is that a lot? It is a lot, actually. It took me like a while to get the 30 mil that I had. And they just gave me half of it right there. Let's go ahead and buy it. Let's purchase this bad boy. Look at that smug look on his face. It's so funny. Sukiyaki Muranaka received. I've already taken 11% of this guy's share. That's crazy. So we have to go out and buy property and then put someone in the property to defend it, I think. I think that's just the point of the game. Looks like we acquired a new property. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Payout ready. Give me the money. Sheesh. Easy 2 mil just like that. Crazy. Can I buy Okay, got it. Okay, here. Let's do this. Oh, there's only 2. Wait, am I trolling? It is a food joint, so I guess food is the one you want. Boom. Boom. Okay. Get a cool 3 mil, I guess. Is that it? We're making shmoney now. We making shmoney now. Quick little piggy bank here. Get started with the real estate royale. Yeah, that's a side quest. It's a really big side quest. It would take literally like 2 days for us to get through it, so I'm not gonna do it through this playthrough. Gonna be order for that drink. He said the place was called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. I know exactly where that's at. Hey, thank you, Kat. I really appreciate that. No worries, no worries. Take care. Onward, onward. Let's go to the Serena. That is a very ugly ball of ice. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Whoa, they're really focusing on her lips there, huh? Reina. She's really important later, kind of.
Yeah.
あれお客さん初めて
あ
お好きな席にどうぞ
いや俺は待ち合わせで
緊張してんじゃねえよ
Whoa.
錦
よ
Home dog.
なんでお前がここに
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒俺にだってあるさこの店は今俺の一番のお気に な、レナ。
あら、錦山君のお知り合い？
She plays a bit of a big role later in the series. She do.
桐生さん？
ああ、そうだか。
うわ、やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山君、酔うとあなたの話しかしないから。
Especially after the first drink exposed.
余計なこと言うな。まあいい。とりあえずここ座れよ、桐生。
That's kind of nice.
それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
You come here often? That's so funny.
組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ。落ち着いて飲めるんだな。そのうちおめえも誘おうと。
I'll probably be going for another 20 minutes, then I'm going to be thinking about heading off, right, guys?
そういや。
Just giving you all the heads up to mentally prepare yourselves for our closer.
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあ、どうぞ。最初の一杯は私の。
Wow. Yakuza.
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ。あまり条件。
Do you come here often? Why is the floor sticky?
俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
That's crazy.
期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、ユミちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
それにしても橘不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。
Yeah, hopefully he's good. What the hell?
どうする？もう一杯飲むか？
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
なんだよ、おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃん。
サラリーマン? That's so funny.
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー、常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
The vibes are immaculate, by the way.
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
Ooh, we're doing a karaoke song. Nice.
バカ。それじゃ酒
Breaking the wall. Oh, we're gonna do that one.
カラオケならこの前も。
They got nice voices. We're gonna hit a banger right now.
俺が勝手に歌うから、それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし。
Judgment. Yes.
ミュージックスタート。
Let's do it, dude. Let's do Judgment. We did Baka Mita yesterday. Yo, here it is. There we go. We're doing it. Stato. We are bad boys. Peep the transition though. Hold up. Oh, I messed up. Banger alert, bro. Dude, banger. Straight up, bro. Missed one note, unfortunately. Yeah, so close to the 100 almost. That was really good, though. That was better than my Bakamitai. Alrighty, Mike. Thank you so much, brother. What a game. This game is such a banger, dude. We made one mistake. Karaoke King. That's what we are, bro. Bless up, bro.
どうよ。
錦山くんすごい。プロみたいだったわ。
だろだろおめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
Belly aching。
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく、素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけない。
Yeah, take care, Mike. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate you, man. I hope you had a good stream today, too. Thank you, Hunters. Thank you. That's Mike. If you guys are interested, he also streams a multitude of different games. He's been playing Dragon Age Inquisition, Call of the Wild. Really good guy. Breaking the world. Yeah. Kawase. What a banger, dude. Oh, no. Dude got mollywopped, bro. He still made it here, though. Put the hands up, bro. You mess with my homies, it's a wrap for you, dog. I'm taking all your money, too. I'm running your pockets. I'm taking your money especially.
なんでここに座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに
Take their chains. Every single bit of gold on there that they're wearing, I'm taking, bro. Even the belt buckles. Should give me the suits while we're at it, actually. They're gonna walk home in shame.
お前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々、お前もギリ。
That's kind of funny, to be honest.
ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうに。おめえのせいで。
Tisk tisk。
おめえ、今度は何やらかした？下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。
Oh。
錦。いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ。ガキがしゃしゃれてて。
Jesus Christ. Not in front of the ladies, bro.
こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか？こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
Hey, can I have that? I need that actually.
敵の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外であれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んだら。
What a prick, bro.
一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
Y'all don't want the smoke, bro. How do we go from singing Judgment to this?
すぐに戻る。
Isn't that crazy, bro? This game will really take you for a turn.
そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ、錦山。
全部破壊する。About to freaking get my get back here, bro. It's their turn to sing Judgment, I guess. It's true.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からの
10 million ain't even that much. It's like that's only like 700k USD, or rather 70k USD. Sorry. Thank you, Stu. I appreciate that, brother.
何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえたちは分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
I'm not a part of the family anymore, though. You can't disrespect me like that, pal.
勘違いしてるらしいな。あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
え。やる気なのか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。
Dude, didn't you lose the fight last time? I got new drip too.
やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら。
Oh, you guys are pussies hiding behind him. That's crazy.
俺の仲間が血流してる。
はあ、錦山とそれに橘不動産のお前の連れか。あいつは
なんだよこの野郎ヤクザ。
すぐてめえの居所入ったよ。
He asked for it. He asked for it.
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
What a bar. Taihei Association Dojima Family. Akabe. Okabe. Release me. Oh. Oh, he's got a knife. Too bad I got Red Bulls. Release me. Give me all your change too. Get him out of here. Oh, that reached me? Two by four. Oh. No. Red Bull time. Bro, if you don't stop, I'm going to lose my mind. This thing sucks so bad, by the way. How slow it is crazy. Okay, we're not doing that. That thing is so slow. I get it, bro. You got a lot of attacks. Release me. It's so annoying when they all have like weapons to use. Give me that. Get him out of here. Yeah, you like that, bro? You like that? Can I put that away? No, I can't. I could just pick it up. Oh! Never mind what. Get him out of here, huh? Oh my god, I hate that they're positioned so well. They're sandwiching me. Oh my god. Release me. It's just me and you now, pal. It's me and you, pal. We got back after getting stabbed in the stomach, I know. Where's that knife, actually? Speaking of. He's gonna freaking fight him regular. No heals, bro. No heals. Holy crap, that was a new heat action I'd never done before. No more healing, bro. I'm no coward. Get him out of here, bro. It won't let you send it. That's weird. Yeah, YouTube is very sensitive, bro. So you might have to reword it and try again. You want the smoke, bro? You said you would beat him? Nice. Dang, Giga Chat in front of his kids is crazy. The power scaling. In a few minutes, I might pause depending on how long this cutscene is. And then I'm going to take like a 10-15 minute break so I can see my wife off to work. You guys could do take a little break too, get some snacks maybe. We'll probably go for a little bit longer. And then I'm going to hop off after that. But yeah, it's going to be like a small break, 10-15 minute break in about a couple minutes. Pinging Discord when you're back, for sure, for sure. I'll probably play some music in the background, some Expedition 33 and whatnot. Maybe some Hollow Knight Silk Song music. We'll see. You will have a little chat for sure. Why is he talking so quiet there? Or Warframe music? I haven't played Warframe in forever. I think I'm mastery level 27. It's been a long time. I grinded that game out pretty hard way back in the day. I ain't no narc, boy. Old peace music? I've had that target on my back for a minute, bro. Sheesh, all the smoke.
頭使って聞いてるか。これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次へおめえの兄弟も始末する。錦山のことだ。このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。
あんた立花に会ってどうする気だ。
からの一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者には。
All right, we're gonna take a break here. I'll be quick. I'm gonna throw some music on though. I'll throw some Hollow Knight on, and then I'll ping everybody when I'm back. Sorry to stop at mid dialogue, but I was hoping you'd finish a little bit quicker. Let's go ahead and get that Hollow Knight on, and then there it is. There it is. I'll be back though. Thank you so much, Noel. I appreciate that. For sure. For sure. Sounds good. I'll be back. I am back. Did I miss anything? This is Hollow Knight Silk Song. Hollow Knight Silk Song right here. Banger soundtrack. The first game has a banger soundtrack too. Yeah, my wife was going to work, so I was just saying bye. Yeah. Miss nothing? This dude. Alright, that's it for the playlist though. Okay. You're deleting your messages a lot, dog. They stay, bro. They're literally right there. I could see them. Let me see. Speaking of, let me add the new chat, shall I? Right here. Let's see. So the new chat right here. Shoot, where can I put it? I guess I'll just shrink it. You missed your wedding. It's been 5 years. Everyone is invited. Oh, no. We'll do that, actually. We'll make it small here on this screen. Is that too small? Who cares? Who cares? What about here? That's way too light there. We'll do it here. It's fine. All right. And then there's no chat there usually. Should I put it? I could, I could put it here too. Where do I usually put it though? That's a question. Missed Logan Paul's funeral is crazy. Let's do that like this, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. It's good enough for me. For the funeral. Bottom left. That's also a good suggestion here. Yeah, we'll do that there. That's good there, yeah. As far as this one goes, it's too light here, so it'd be hard to read everything. So we're just going to leave this one here. Even here, maybe. Nah. Same thing, I guess. It doesn't matter. We'll just leave that there. Get the game on screen first before you place it. Oh, no. I have a separate screen for the game, for example. I just want to place them now so I never have to forget about it again. Nah, I'm saying. You know what? Let's finish up this chapter, shall we? We'll finish up this chapter and then we'll call it there, I believe. We'll get the cutscenes done. Yeah, it's per scene. It's per scene, for example. Anywho, we'll finish up this chapter, get the next one started, and then we'll call it there. And then I'll go eat. And then the sad news is we only have one more stream for the week. I hate to say it. One more stream for the week, and then we go back and do our 40. Don't scroll up in the chat. Half of the messages are redacted, so it's not like I could, if I wanted to, it would matter. Can't even trust my own people, bro. It's crazy.
殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間ある。立花渡すか、おめえが死ぬか。どっちか選んで国や住人って。
This dude.
返事がねえときは狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首で。
Can't trust the chat. I don't know what you mean, strange person I've never met before. You need a mini horse dealer. Ooh, there's chapter 5 right there. 20 mil? Ooh. Oh, we're at 50 mil? Damn. I'm halfway through Tiger Drop. Chapter 6, The Yakuza Way. How you guys liking Yakuza 0, by the way? Is it good? We're doing all right?
Mama, もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
How about a sore throat? You're a little horse. I'm sure you can probably find a horse in the urban areas. What's after the Yakuza? Well, once we do Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1 through 3, we're going to do Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. And that's like apparently like Skyrim and Dark Souls had a baby. And then from there, I'll hold the poll. I think I'll hold the poll. The games on the list are Detroit Become Human, The Witcher 3. The awesome swagginess of the game is awful. And then I'm debating on the other two. Maybe the Prince of Persia, Metroidvania. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. You love Detroit?
組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。俺からもお前を
He's good now.
立花を渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。
Detroit, yeah. Everybody seems to like it, huh? Yay, Detroit wins. Maybe I'll set the poll up now then, soon. I'm glad that the chat is the new chat is a hit. I'm glad you guys like it. We'll keep it for the foreseeable future. My response times haven't changed, right? Just checking in, making sure that we're good there, making sure I'm still responding as I usually do. You're red, yeah. It refreshes. It looks like every time I change scenes, it refreshes. Frisk. You're orange again, yep. Frisk is an interesting name. How much money did you spend on the new chat? Or it is free. I can show you how to get it too later if you'd like. Ew, green. You could get a chat widget off of Streamlabs OBS on the website. You could do that, and then you just copy and paste it and create a browser source if you know what that means. If not, I could elaborate further. good, you don't know the background to the new chat bit, but you've noticed the difference. But you've noticed no difference. Huge, even better. No difference is still great. Dissing green is crazy. Lime good.
ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。天野の兄貴を甘く見せ
Certified green hater. I think green was my first favorite color when I was a kid. I liked green a lot because I liked the Link from Zelda. I thought he was really cool. And now it's like reds and warm colors and whatnot that I like.
うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。
It's not easy being green, Kermit. That's crazy, is it? Or is it crazy that Uni hates it?
桐生とセレナって店にいます。ええ。それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。
You're blue if you're green, you die.
うちが殻の一つを。
Hey, Uni, you like Smite, right? You said that there isn't a lot of Smite content creators you watch. What do you think about reaction stream? I'm not the biggest fan of those. I think it's slop in the nicest way. I'd rather talk with my people than watch videos and whatnot. Sometimes I watch videos, but it's not like the focal point of the stream, you know. But I mean, if people do it and it works for them, that's good for them. I'm not the biggest. It's the same way I feel about reaction streams. Because I'm a big fan of Smite, but I just don't know where I could fit it into the schedule. Fall? Fail? Fall? Fall. Who's your main? On Smite? Or did you ever play Smite 1 or did you just do Smite 2?
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
You watch a hell of a lot of small streamers. You watch a lot of small streamers or YouTubers. YouTube force you. How do you not know the song you were talking about? I don't know the song, man. You gotta, dude. I'm not the most cultured. You guys gotta be kind with me. You haven't played any Smite. You just wanted to get into it. That's a big one to get into. But if you ever have any questions, feel free to text in the general chat, and I'll always answer. Or rather, I'll answer when I get the chance. Or if you need coaching, we could probably make a stream out of it too, and then more people can watch us play Smite. Because people did enjoy the Smite streams. Huntress for sure did, at least. And we'll have to figure something out. If you want to play Smite, play Honor of Kings on mobile. Back to clear my name, come to think of it, I still haven't been back to give the empty lot a proper once over. The cops may have cleared out by now. Could be worth going to take a look. Go to the empty lot. Okay, we have a lot of money. We have 50 mil. We're halfway to what we want. And we have started. Maybe I could just save in front of the empty lot. God, it sucks it's 100. What song, the Yakuza one you mentioned earlier? Damn, dude. I'm halfway there, and it was all handed to me, though. That's actually going to be pretty huge if I can get that, too, eventually. 170 is crazy? 170 what? I'm blue if I was going to would die. Yeah. I should unironically get these two, though. Brawl Mastery. Boost the damage of your counterattacks while in heat mode. Power Surge. That's 100 mil. I'm actually gonna get I'm gonna get these two here. I want more damage. I've been lacking in the damage department. We'll do this. Sets me back a wee bit, nothing crazy. What the hell's this? Quick step below. You keep saying it with the voice. Being a streamer in 2026 is hard? You think so? What's hard about it? I'm having a good time. Mind your damn business, bruh. Mind your damn business, bruh. We're going to get in front of the empty lot and we'll save there. And then I'll, damn it, now that you've got it in your head. Well, that's an earworm in the weekend. I got a Jersey Mike sandwich sitting in my fridge that is calling me. And I'm drooling thinking about it. Other people into brain rot. Luckily, we're good here. Like, we'll get the brain rot here and there, but it's more fun in games. It's not like, you know, genuine, luckily. You guys give me more money? You get up immediately? Oh! Oh! Get him out of here, huh? Bink! Get him out of here, huh? Take this bike to the teeth, huh? But there is a running joke about people using those lyrics. I didn't even make any of my money back. That's crazy that I spent. Wait! Let's go back here. We got some pocket change we can go pick up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Encore section of the stream really quick. Do you have a friend that won't let you do other stuff with... That won't let you do other stuff with other people? No. Not particularly. That's a weird friend to have, though. I could tell you right now that's a friend you should look out. You should not... Rather, you should look out for, but not in a positive light. They're not letting you live your life, you know? Let me pick up my money here. Probably got my rounds done. Ooh. Ooh. Erika Kitagawa. Nice. Payout ready. Give me my 3 mil. Just like that. Just like that, yeah? Just like that, huh? No. I have to use her every time. They're food joints, so... Are there any other... Maybe... Hold on. Maybe I should invest into properties. Can I, like, see properties off the map? Possibly? Doesn't look like it. Anywho, I got my money back, which is cool. And then I'm just going to go back and then save at the empty lot. How do I check? Oh, he's only got 6 mil. This bastard. Oh, he's coming at me. Oh. This is a spot. Sure. How do I check? I just bought a place. Is there a map that I can refer to? Where did he go? Keeping my eye out for him. Let's see. This spot maybe? Where'd he go? I want to buy more places. 7 years later, this is the first time you hear this is a thing. Better late than never. Have you guys heard about the aftershock? I have not. With the 0, right? Let me go ahead and look up a map really quick of the businesses I could buy. Because if it's free money, I might as well, right? Let's see. Huge, okay. Nice. It's a song? No, I haven't heard it then. There is a spot right in front of our spot. Do I own that one? I probably do, right? Let's see. Bro, leave me alone. I'm doing business. Hiya! Oh! Goons! Truly. That thing is magical. Not in a sus way. Don't forget to smash. Yes, sir. Thank you, Stu. Thank you so much, brother. Get over here. Take this. Hiya! You're next, pal. Just me and you. Take this. You got that one guy's jacket you're beating? Everybody's got that thing on, bruh. This one right here, this guy right here on the right, the fluffy one. 16 mil, easy. Okay, and then there's another one. Can I buy this place? There's two spots right here. This is one of them. How do I get it? Or did I already buy it? This is the pachinko parlor, right? Am I mistaken? There's another one right above it here. Here? Beautiful. Now I don't have to worry about losing my money to Mr. Shakedown over here. How much does this number 7 one cost? Hold on. There's one over here that I could check out. If everyone puts that, no one does. 14 million? 14? Oh goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and cash out really quick. Surely I can get my money's worth. Oh shoot. We're gonna unscapable, I guess. Mac and cheese is yummy. I should make some, but I got a big sandwich. Doing big things. Yes, sir. Investment properties. That's what the boomers say, right? 14 million. Put the hands up, bro. Oh, he juked me out good. Oh. They got tasers too? Hiya. Stop it. Yeah. Take this. No. Oh my god, they're about to kill me. Really, bro? Pause. Give me a second. Give me my Red Bull. Guess where you're from? No way. Are you from Ireland? Did I just profile you? Take this. You made some while you were on the piss break. Okay, sounds good. That's some quick Mac, bro. That's a bingo. Is that an Inglourious Basterds reference? Yo. I wasn't quick enough for that one. Whoops. I love that movie, by the way. It's such a good movie. Oh, I used the whole knife. That movie's so good. Get over here, bro. That guy's such a good actor, too, for the main antagonist. Release me. Take this. Christoph Waltz. Yeah, he is so good. Such a good actor, bro. He stole that movie. He was so good. Takeshita didn't stand a chance. Not bad, not bad. Looks like you can walk the walk. You know what? I think I'll let you off the hook today. Let me go buy the other investment property, actually, now that I have the money for it. What's up, Bob? Good to see you. We're going to end stream soon. I'm just I'm just closing shop on some stuff right here. Well, hello there. Is that the smell of a napalm in the morning movie? Is it that movie? I don't think so, right? Am I wrong? I could totally be wrong. It's over here. Right over down here. Yeah, this one right here. Are you by any chance in the Yakuza? Not right now. Right now, I'm a civilian. Don't let the Huz know you're hurt, for real, dude. Where does Huz even come from? I know that's a new word to call the ladies, right? But what does that even mean? That's Apocalypse Now. Well, welcome, Noel. Very happy to have you. I'm glad you're one of our Irish brethren. Wait, he said the name of the game, fourth wall broken, X2. In trouble. Let me. They're messing with Big Papa's property here, okay? They're messing with Big Papa's property. Let me go take care of this, huh? Let me go wall up some brats over here, huh? This freaking control scheme messes up, by the way, when you exit out at a certain time. I should have known what that red icon on the mini-map. I totally forgot about it, though. Dude, this guy's got the lungs of an asthmatic smoker. That's crazy. Why are you loitering around? So close to 400. I know, we're so close. Thanks to you guys, we're so close. I really am so grateful. Bink, 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 bink. I need objects. Oh, they really like lock in when I swing this stick over here. This doesn't have heat actions, bro? What the hell's the point of this? Now some coke. What do you mean by that? If he bink, run. Get over here. Coca-Cola? Sure, buddy. I'm kidding. Brew doesn't know what chuzz means. Soundtrack goes so hard, by the way. What the hell? What in the Dragon Ball? Who's next? Sick pose. You don't have money for the good stuff. That's funny. I don't believe it. The problem with the Leisure King area has been solved. The payout gauge for the area is operational again. Doesn't even know what chess means. Damn, you fight like a dragon. Are we some kind of Yakuza? Some kind of Yakuza 4? Don't chase me, don't chase me. Good to see you though, Roaring Knight. I really appreciate you, dog. Give me my money. Time to pay out. I guess I could level these up. I don't have... Ooh, I have star now. Boom. And then this guy. Boom. Yakuza for what? Not quite the level up, huh? I don't have a good one for this one, but here. I'll take it. Look how many properties I got now, dude. Wait, I could, These aren't muscles. I just have a big chest. I'm just an average guy, but I'll do my best. That's funny. Wait, this guy just sucks wiener. He has no good attributes. Let me get this guy. Cannot change staff during payout collection. Curses! How long does it take to get a little bit of money around here, huh? How long is the wait for that, actually? Let's see, I was hoping to get the money off of that. But luckily I don't have money to lose anymore and fear Mr. Shakedown with. How do I check? Isn't there a way to check the gauge? Somehow? Business. There it is right there. Huge. There's a way to check the gauge. Nice. Should we just wait? Should we just dick around and wait? Maybe get another fight? You got a step so you're going to get some sleep? Alrighty, Bob. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Let's go ahead and cop a fight real quick. Because I don't really know what the timer wait is. And I think it goes quicker with conflict. Where are the fights when you need them, bro? I couldn't find a damn fight. Always find a fight when I don't need it, and then when I do need it, I can't find it. Bruh. Homeless. Where are the end? I'm gonna rob this idiot. Gonna rob him. How does he have that much money? From robbing everybody. And I'm getting my get back. Mini message didn't show up? What'd it say? Every night is a goon night. No wonder it didn't send. Brokey. Brokey. I got my get back. Brokey. Stupid. I'm gonna buy a business with this money now. Brokey. What a dummy, huh? Tonight we staying up until 1 billion o'clock. We're so close to our payout, bro. How can we see it on the other chat? I don't know. I think that's really weird too, but I'll take it. Chat room moderators hate to see you coming. Collecting proceeds. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get my money. Let me get my bag real quick, huh? I just robbed that idiot blind and bought a business with it. What a dummy, huh? We about to make mountains of cash over here. 13 mil just like that, bro. Huge. Okay, let's go ahead and invest again. Boom. Boom. Let's take off that guy's scalp. YouTube is very weird, yeah. Jarvis, rip his balls off. That's so funny. Let's go ahead and just keep it pushing with these. I don't have any good ones with this. Can I buy some staff? No. Jarvis, hug me good night. Computer oil him up and Google what is endometriosis. That's crazy. That should be a level up right there, yeah. Jarvis jorking a little. That's crazy. I think we're all invested here. Look at our new payout is 18 million. 18 more billion. Oh yeah, dude. Jork it at 130 beats per minute. That's crazy. Hola. I'm making shmonies now, guys. A safe way to make money without finding Mr. Shakedown asleep. Can I invest in more business? I can buy this business right here. See if I can afford it. Because the more times that we can pull money out, the better. It's right after setting. Now we're over here. This one right here. Curses! Not quite. Let's check. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and check this 10 over here. There's a spot right here. It's a restaurant. Can I even buy that? Let's see. I have to fill up the friendship gauge. Fill up the friendship. Okay, so I don't got to worry about those, I don't think. At least. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we own everything that we need to own. I could also buy businesses in other areas, I believe. But I think I have to finish the first section. Because there's like a couple of... There's the 5 billionaires, obviously. So I got to get the other billionaires' money. Get out of here. Alright, I think that's going to be a good buy jork business. What's up, cuz? I want an object. Wait, I think I can pick up a motorbike with the B stance. Yo, big! Oh! Take this! Oh! Give me the cone. Take this. Just beating the hell out of these guys, bro. It's crazy. He's got a knife. He's got a knife. I can give you $3. I need that knife. But I'll attack you with the cone first. Bink. You call that a knife? Defeat. Okay, so how much does that fill it up? It looks like it fills it up about a fifth. So 5 encounters or waste time. What about eating food? Does that do anything? Let's see. This might just be pay to win right here. I see you've played Knifey Spoonie before. That's so funny because we have friends from Australia that we like actually have pretty close contact with. So we just hear a lot of Australian accent speakage whenever we obviously talk with them. And it's really kind because they're really kind, and they bought us like an Australian box of like snacks. No, that doesn't change anything. And they bought us like of all just Australian snacks. Those snacks you can only get in Australia rather. That's an odd bloke that one. It is a very fun accent. I love it. And yeah, so we just we keep in contact with them, and they send us an Australian snack box with all kinds of Australian treats, and we've been snacking on them with them. It's pretty fun. Do I just have to buy stuff? Let's see. Yeah, those Vegemite biscuits. We actually did not get Vegemite, but we got a bunch. We got like what are they called again? They're like little crackers. What are they called? Ah, I totally forgot what they're called, bro. Does that fill up her friendship gauge? I do. I think I do have to buy something, huh? Let's see. Easy. Okay. Is that all I gotta do? Australians are your favorite? Is it that easy? What if I buy the more expensive thing? Let's see. 1,200 there is right here. 3,500 maybe. Is it based off of how much I spend? Does talking do anything? Some Serbian sex would be fire. I'd love to give those a whirl. And then I just use them, I guess, right? She's gonna keep copping stuff. I'll do like spicy stuff. Yep. Surely it's just money based, right? Yeah, it looks like it's probably... Dude, it's taking forever. Serbians love spicy. You don't? Is this a waste of time? Because I want to buy this business. And I got to fill up her friendship gauge to do so. Oh my god, it feels like we're not making any progress, bro. Gonna get some more completion points. Huh? Why'd she have a different reaction there? Oh, sorry. Thank you for shopping with us. Something's on your mind. Let's see what's on her mind.
Nani?
What would I want at a convenience store? Sofas by the magazine. None of this makes sense. Parcel delivery service, sure. That's convenient, right? Did I fill up her friendship gauge? What's happening? The hell just happened? How's my money doing? We're almost there. Go ahead and eat this again. Can I eat? No, not this. I'm assuming it's money based. I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna say screw it. We're almost there. We're almost there. More completion points. Oh my god, we're so close. Pause. So close, guys. Berserker charm? What'd that do? Goes well with soy sauce or mustard. Miso cutlets. I don't know. Bingo. That's a bingo. Huge. Befriend Miho. We did it. We can buy the business now. But how much do it cost? That's the real question. What is the cost? How do I buy it? Can I talk to her maybe? Miso honey. Oh, huge. Oh, it's mine? Just like that? I didn't even have to buy it. Bro, you got a self promo on Discord? I don't, dude. But feel free. Feel free. Feel free to put it in the general. I have a rule for it, but like I said, there's I could make exceptions because I made the rules. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. We're close, and then we also have another friendship bar to fill up over here. We'll probably do that real quick. It'll take no time at all. And all that for the money, all that for the money, Right here, we could fill up a friendship gauge over here, apparently. Here? I am above the law. I made the rules. Why can't I buy anything? I'm way too full? I'm full, bro? Huh? What the hell? I guess so what I'll do is I'll cash out. Gotta head out shopping before car shopping. Oh, good luck. I hope you find a good car. Toyotas are great. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thank you so much, Uni. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take care and good luck. Try to get the best deal you can. Get over here. Take this. Bink! Obliterated this idiot. Mom needs a new car. You're a Nissan supporter. I can't do Nissan Altimas. I can't do that. Bad rap, you know what I'm saying? Toyotas are the best, though. Photos in the Discord. Yeah, if you're comfortable with photos, and make sure you block the license plate if you do. Obvi. If not, no worries. You got a Sentra? Okay, I'll let you slide. I'll let you slide. As long as you don't have an Altima, we're good. Payout almost ready. We'll just give it a couple of seconds. I'm sure it's like seconds away. You last seen something you rolled 5.5 times, no airbag deployment. Oh my god! I'm sorry for laughing. That's crazy. Holy crap, bro! I'm sorry, Stu. That's wild, bro. You almost got the Ultima when you got your Sentra. They had a purple. Okay, that's fair. Purple's kind of fire. I'll let it slide. But still, Ultima drivers have a bad rap. Specifically, Ultima riders. Give me the money. Give me the money. 29 mil, bro. Oh, wait, no. Let's go ahead and invest some more. You like purple Skittles. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm glad you're good, though. That's crazy, bro. Where do you post truck pics? You can put it in general. There's really probably another place that's like fitting, to be fair. God, this is the one I have of the weakest link in. Almost to A rank. Make a truck channel. All right, huge. And then I can send people out on another thing. Yep, let's do it. Another 20 mil right there. Let me go ahead and cop that other business now. Because I have one more to get in this area. And I believe it's that number 3 on the map. Let's go ahead and check real quick. There's one right here. Have I copped it? Oh, no. I think we need to get one right here. Give me the money. Give me the money. I love this cutscene, bro. I think it's so fun. Huge. We own, I think, all of his locations. We just got to invest in them now, I believe. And I'm not broke, but I'm not balling no more. So here's what I'll do. We'll just hang around here. Maybe we'll kill time in the next stream, make enough money to get Tiger Drop, and then we'll continue with the game. Because I want to get Tiger Drop bat. Or I could also just let this sit while I eat and just come back intermittently. And then if I have Tiger Drop, that's why. So here's what I'll do. I'll save it here. The Yakuza way. We're already 11 hours in. You posted the F-up truck. I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek. And then, oh, Lord have mercy. That's crazy. That is wild, brother. Oh my God, dude. The before and after at the end is hilarious. I'm sorry. Holy, I'm glad you're okay, bro. That's crazy. All right, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the Yakuza game. I know it's a different type of stream. There's a lot more dialogue. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm having a great time. Tomorrow is our last stream of the week. But the weeks come quick. It's already the end of January. I'll see y'all in February, basically, right? You had the truck 2.5 weekends, bro? That's crazy, bro. Well, I'm just happy you're safe, brother. But Makai is very close to 1,000. I know most of you guys are already subbed to Makai. But if you aren't yet, I'm gonna drop his channel and I'm gonna drop Stu's channel in a second. Let me let this bad boy load. Makai is very close to 1,000. He is 27 subs away from 1,000, and once he hits that 1,000, he's gonna be able to make money. There we go. Thank you. And then Stu's channel. Stu needs 50 subs to stream. So if you guys, damn, you're at 35, dog. That's crazy. He's 15 away from being able to stream. So if you guys are able to, thank you, Stu. Support them. I'd appreciate that. But like I said, I don't like to promote myself too much. So if you guys could support them, that'd be great. They're almost there. They're almost at their milestones. I won't push out many channels. Trust me. I don't like to do the whole. I don't like to rub people's faces in the promotion type of thing. I think that's I find that a little bit obnoxious, I guess is the word. Hitting up every Discord that has self promo for sure. I don't like to put a lot of stuff out there. People already have a hard time being able to catch my stream, and so when I add a couple of others to the mix, I know it just makes it a little bit tough. And then I don't want them to feel obligated to make time for everybody. You know what I mean? Because it gets tough. Some are game Discords of dev channels. But I'm happy that you guys are such a supportive community that whenever I do need to pull those people out to support, you guys do. Like yesterday, I had dropped the link from Makai's stream, and all of the people that were chatting pretty much made it into the stream. So you found nerve in your arm that makes your finger move. It's so fun. What the heck? You Blyman flipped those truck pics. That roof caved in between the two. Yeah. So I'm not the biggest fan of putting so many channels out to the I don't really like the whole sub for sub thing. You know what I mean? Not that we're doing that here, but for example, I'm not a big fan of doing that, and I know a lot of YouTubers that do that, and I'm not the biggest fan of that. I think that's a rough way to grow. But when we have a strong community like this, I love to point our people in the direction of people that deserve the support. And Stu and Makai definitely fit that bill. So I'd be grateful if you guys did support them. Yep, and you had your best friend in the passenger seat. I hope they're okay too. But maybe not nerve or muscle. I don't know. Is it in your arm or your wrist? Oh, it's a tendon, bro. That's a tendon. But if you guys need to join the Discord and haven't yet, I know like all of you guys are in the Discord. So if you guys haven't joined it yet, there is the link to the Discord. I plan on adding a new channel. I think I want to add a tattoo channel in there. People seem to want to share their tattoos in your elbow, and I don't mind sharing mine either. I mean, I only have one big one, so you both walked away with a couple of bruises. Damn, maybe that's a good thing then. That the airbags didn't deploy. Maybe it would have been worse if they did. Either it's a tendon or you're synthetic. But I really appreciate you guys' support. A lot of you guys have been repeatedly coming back. You know, Noel, Voltus, Virtual Dude has been here since Cyberpunk. I was going to abbreviate that pause. And Huntress has been here from Skyrim. So I really appreciate you guys for coming back. That is crazy good luck. Yeah, it is crazy luck. But this streaming stuff has been going pretty well, pretty insane, you know? So I'm really grateful. Noel, remind me, when did you start watching, brother? I like to keep track of that type of thing. Just like, what was the game that you popped in on? When the truck was perpendicular with the streak, you took your hands off the wheel and closed your eyes and you said, Jesus, take the wheel, bro. Jesus, take the wheel. That's crazy. Pest saw you and did the same thing. That's crazy, bro. Oh my God. I'm just glad you're okay, dude. But a lot of you guys have been coming back and hanging out a couple of weeks ago from Disgusting Raid. Thank you. Yeah, from when we hit 300. Right. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out. It really does mean the world to me. You guys have stuck with me for so long, and you guys have given me your time and the chance. I'm the temporary that never left. Facts, brother. I appreciate you, dude. And greetings, dude. I'm glad that we have an Irish brother here. But I think we only had one other Irish person, actually, and I haven't seen them for a while. So now Noel can hold down the fort. He can hold down the Irish fort from the motherland, bro. But I've been having such a good time with the streaming thing. It's so hard to hop off, bro. We're already at 6.5. We're over 6.5 hours in, and it's hard to stop, dude. I've been having such a fun time. But I really appreciate y'all. You're Scot/Irish. I think I have like the smallest percentage of Irish. I'll let you know right now. From the USA though, I have like the slightest percent of Irish. Like it's not even worth mentioning, but I'm gonna. Thanks for the bread. Now you got rid of him. There can only be one. Oh wait, that's Scottish. Let's see. I swear I had it. Hold on. Celtic and Gaelic. Central Scotland and Northern Ireland. I have 5%, brother. And then 1% Northeast Scotland. Hey, shout out to my Scottish brethren, bro. What the hell? I'm a mutt, aren't I? That's crazy. That's wild, bro. And then I have some Devon and Somerset. I didn't know that Somerset was a real place, bro. That's crazy. 1%, 1 solid percent of England. That's wild, bro. But still got my 41% Mexican. Still my 41% Mexican and my 25, 29, 32, 33, 34. 34% Iberian Peninsula, which I'm just going to say is Spanish. And then some other like African and whatnot. That's like minuscule percentages of like 1 to 2, nothing crazy. I'm really surprised by the Central Scotland and Northern Ireland 5% though. That's pretty crazy. Huh. That's fun fact, huh? Your 23andMe said you had like 54% Neanderthal and then the other then others on 23andMe. I gotta do 23andMe because I did Ancestry. That's what I did. I would like to see what the difference is. Got any Irish in you? Would you like some? Hey, yo. St. Patrick's Day chat up line, dude. That's a bar. Highlander. But yeah, so that's a fun fact. I do have the slightest bit of Irish and Scottish in me, I guess. I didn't really, they lumped them in together though, which is interesting. It kind of like lumped in, are they that close to each other? It lumped in Central Scotland and Northern Ireland. Oh my God. They're just a couple of gallons of water apart. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. It's kind of neat that it shows the map too. How do you figure it out? Well, there's a website called Ancestry that you can buy a DNA kit from. And what you do is they send you a DNA kit and you spit in it and then you send it back. And then like however many weeks later, you get your results. Let's not open that can of worms. And then there's another one called 23andMe. I'm sure functions the same way. And then I'm assuming they send you the same information weeks later. But I don't know. I know that DNA tests are banned in some countries. We talked about them at the beginning of stream. You're not sending anyone your spit. Welp, if you want to know your build, bro, that's how you got to do it. Let me let this play, though, so I can get my money, bro, my money. But, yeah, I've been having a great time. That's why when you would drink, you would fight yourself. You provide your DNA, and then they have a record of your DNA. That's usually how it works, yeah. But they have my DNA whether I want to or not, bro. They have my fingerprints. They have my face scan. We live in a tough world, dude. They got all your information all in a little database. All in a little database. You never want. They're going to clone me. A couple more of me's in the world and they would never hurt nobody. At least we're good there. If they started cloning Mike Tyson, though, I'd be a little bit scared. That'd be a little bit terrifying. Prime Mike Tyson was a freaking unit, bro. That dude. Have you seen the interview where like it gets very emotional for him And then like he's like answering the question to the reporter, and then he tells the reporter, "You gotta go. You gotta leave." Like he tells him that all menacingly. Oh my god, bro. Let me see if I can find that. Let's see. There's enough people. There's enough of me already. Mike Tyson, you have to go now. Oh my god, dude. Is it this one? That looks like a big clip. This one right here.
This is my best thinking at the time. Get my gun, automatic, just like this, and you just go crazy. Who are you gonna hurt? Regardless. That's just my first thought. But when I went to the hospital, the people that were there, they're up there because their kids are dead too. Or about to die. So, who the hell am I? Their kids are dying too. I couldn't handle it at all. You have to go. No, you understand, right? Thank you. I'm sorry if we brought up. It's okay.
But how terrifying that like shift in attitude. Like, look, you can see his face change, bro.
You have to go.
Like, Jesus, bro. If Mike Tyson told me that, bro, I probably wouldn't step foot in his house, to be fair. Terrifying, bro. Obviously, it was a very deep conversation, so I get it. But yeah, dude, if Mike Tyson told me that, bro, I'd be terrified. But I really appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much, like I said again, for supporting Stu and Makai. It was really nice to see how you would fall to your knees in a millisecond. Dude has aura, bro. Straight up Conqueror's hockey. It's crazy. Because Makai is ever so much closer to finally making a few shekels off that YouTube, which is insane. Yeah, he's there. He's getting there, bro. He's 27 away, actually. While you're down there, Mike is streaming. If you guys are interested in watching Mike, I could drop his link. Good guy, also doing really well. He's actually been going crazy on the streaming. I can't raid, so if you guys are interested in stop by, drop a like, tell him what's up. No worries, no pressure. But Mike is live right now. But it's idle though. It's idle, so there it's up to you. It's idle. Probably no point actually. I'm sure idle streams make a pretty good I guess sleeping ambiance. But it's idle. I didn't realize, my fault. I didn't realize before I linked that. I thought he was active. You don't do idle. I wouldn't either personally. You can Morris, I can't read anymore. But it's just it's so fun to like just chat with you guys and hang out. Whether the conversation, no pressure, pressures for tires. Whether the conversation gets political or not, I really appreciate you guys' patience in hearing what I have to say. I try not to make it negative. I try just to make it informative. I hope I did a good job at that at the beginning of stream. But we did pretty good. We got a few chapters into Yakuza 0. We are on the 6th chapter. There are a total of 18, give or take, if you include the epilogue and the finale. 16 numbered chapters, but there's the finale and then the epilogue. And then, so once we finish up this chapter, we're going to be going back to Majima for a couple chapters, and then we're doing pretty well. He crashed into a planet and just sitting there. But we're making pretty good progress on Yakuza 0. We might finish it in a few weeks. Wait, how many? Yeah, there is 16 chapters, brother. 16 numbered, and then after chapter 16, there is the finale and then the epilogue. This game is dense, bro. It's dense. But this is the more dense. Here, let me give you guys a quick rundown. Let me do Yakuza. So Yakuza 0 is obviously one of the longer ones, 31 hours. Kiwami's only 18. We could probably finish that up in like a week or so. Kiwami 2 is about the same length, and then 3 is only 17 hours also. So then we're probably finish those in a couple of weeks each. Denser than you. A ton of side quests, yes. However, because of the amount of side quests, I don't think it's going to be worth doing all of that. So we're not gonna. Yeah, because look how long it would take to complete these games. 144 hours, 103, 84, 80. 117. That's crazy, bro. I don't got that in me. I don't got that dog in that fight, bro. I don't do it, bro. I don't want to learn how to play Mahjong. But yeah, that's Yakuza 0 does have a little bit of health to it, but we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm really enjoying Yakuza. I hope you guys are too. And I'm glad that the chat is a hit. 91% of you guys have liked the chat, the new and improved chat. 22 votes. Thank you guys for voting. It looks like maybe only a couple of people voted for Nay. Maybe 1 or 2 people, probably. You've gone through them all. Dude, they're so fun. They're such good games. They're just really long. So let me reiterate again. The boy done good. Yeah. The the schedule right now. Yakuza 0, which is what we're on. Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, Kiwami 3. Who's 10%? I wish I could tell you. No worries, Huntress. We're actually logging off in a second anyway. We're just doing a quick recap of what's next. Kiwami 1, 2, and then 3. Kiwami 3 comes out on the 12th, so we'll probably be on 1 or 2 by then, hopefully. Hopefully 2, so that we can get started on 3 sooner. And then after that, we're going to do the Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, and that'll be the Huntress. That'll be our Huntress right here. That'll be her fridge game. And then I'll set up a poll. And then for sure I'm going to have Detroit Become Human. And then let me check the list because there's a couple of games that you guys had thrown in there. There's Detroit Become Human. You guys had mentioned, yes, The Huntress, you. And I think I want to throw Prince of Persia in there, that Metroidvania. And then y'all had mentioned a game earlier, and I can't quite put my finger on it. And obviously our chat is very full. So even if I wanted to look back, it'd be pretty impossible. The Witcher 3, thank you. Yes, The Witcher 3, perfect. Thank you. And I'm thinking of adding one. I just saw a game. So let me go ahead and type this up. Witcher 3. And then I just said a game and I already forgot it because I'm a dummy. Detroit Become Human. You should put Witcher 3, Detroit, Prince of Persia, and add one more game for the poll. Prince of Persia. Prince of P. Push and P. Y'all remember that? Let me go ahead and scroll. I'm feeling a Fallout game. How do y'all feel about that? Maybe Fallout 4? Maybe Fallout 3? Maybe Fallout 4. They might shadow drop Fallout 3 in the next couple of weeks. The signs are there that the Fallout 3 remake is going to come out soon. So what about a Fallout 4 maybe? Maybe I'll do Fallout 3 also. Maybe I'll cop it. Maybe I'll buy it full price. How do y'all feel about a Fallout game? Honestly, I'm getting the itch with the TV show out right now. And then let's just do Fallout 4. Yeah, great memory. Yeah. How does that look for the possible poll? Yeah, do that. Why not? Indeed. So, we haven't done a poll in a while, so I'm going to explain it really, really quick. The poll, every vote matters because we go in descending order. So, obviously, the highest voted one's going to go first, and then the next until there isn't any more games on that specific poll. However, if a game pops up, like let's say we're in the middle of let's say we're doing Kiwami 3, Tainted Grail, and then they do end up dropping the Fallout 3 remake, I'm probably going to push that ahead of the poll. So that's probably what I'll do because if the game's new and popping, I'm going to play it, right? It'll probably be more fun. You guys get to enjoy it sooner. Some people care about spoilers, which is fair. A lot of people don't like the spoilers, but if you guys don't care about spoilers, I'd appreciate if y'all tagged along for the ride. You know, help me make some decisions on those games and whatnot. But yeah, so that's how we do it. If a game, is new, and I happen to have the means of playing it, I'm gonna push that ahead. Don't get all right for sure. You know, electoral commissions would have a field day with those changes. But so yeah, that's how the polls work. Descending order. Every vote does matter. And then if there's a game that's popping and I have it, I'll push it ahead. And there's really no it isn't perfect the way we do it, because it's flexible, basically, is what I'm saying. It's not going to be like a straight path. We're going to take a scenic route here and there, you know? But like I said, I've been saying bye for the past half hour. I'm really grateful for you guys. I've been having a great time. I'm going to leave the real estate thing going. I'm going to get the 100 mil. I'm going to get Tiger Drop. And then that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to be upfront with you guys. I'm just going to let the money come in. I'll even stop at the 100 mil and then buy it on stream so that y'all know I didn't do much more than that. Because we're close. We're very close. And I'm just going to let the mini game do its thing. And then it's probably going to be like half an hour of waiting, maybe less. Maybe a little bit more. Half an hour, give or take. So tomorrow we'll be able to, yo, what's up, Prakash? We're signing off, brother. But I appreciate you for stopping by when you get the chance. It does mean a lot, dude. But like I said, tomorrow's going to be the last one for the week. Another 40 hours we got to push through because of our JOB. And then we'll be back next Wednesday into Thursday. So I just want to give you guys a big thanks. If you guys haven't subbed to Makai or Stu, please do. Their links are a little bit higher. I don't have Stu's link. If Stu, you could drop your link one more time. This is Makai. And then that's going to do it for me, everyone. I really appreciate y'all. I had a great stream. I had a great time. It's been really fun. Thank you, Stu. Thank you. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're going to obviously keep the Yakuza grind going. No, thank you, Noah. Thank you for hanging out, brother. I Wolf You's crazy. Big hugs to the chat. Fist bumps to the mods. Hey, thank you, Noah. I really appreciate you, brother. I really do. I'm so grateful for you. I really do appreciate y'all, and I'm really so grateful. I'll try to combine that into one sentence. Take care, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.